Interesting. Interesting. Ayo. Glad you. Let's go. Good morning, Azul. Virgo, good morning. Ivy, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Let's go, Virus. KV, good morning. Good morning, KV. Bob, good morning. Good morning, DR. Good morning, Seven Drew. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, LD. Okay, sounds good, LD. And Belly, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bob. Bitcoin miner, Daniel. Ron, yo. Good morning, Ethan. Pizza, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Nemo, good morning. Good morning. Jeff, suckets. Good morning, Balloons. Hello. Hello. Good morning, guys. Snaz, good morning. The audio plug, good morning. Right, Rich Rising. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does the phrase sound familiar? Dan, good morning. Olu, good morning. Good morning, Justin. With the recent BBIG's reverse split, could you see a good pop into next week? With every other stock, honestly, Justin, I would say yes. With BBIG, you don't know. I just don't trust it. I don't. Oh, Nova. That's why. Nova. Good morning. I was like, well, okay, sounds good, Nova. Good to see you. I was wondering where you were. D4. Good morning. UDIP. Good morning. Kids. Morning. 3 minutes. Obviously, we had a really good after hours with GETR. Right, the news came out, it was posted, and the stock went from 30 cents all the way to 90 something, right? So it did really well. If you got into that, congratulations, because that was fun. It was fun spamming it, that's for sure. DRMA looks good this morning. SPRY looks good as well. CMND had some news. Our beat earnings, Luna beat earnings. And yeah. Anything else? I'm sure names will come up, but that should be kind of the top names to watch this morning. DRMA, GTR, our. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Ban our BBIG talk, please. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've been talking about these stocks that will split and then go for rallies. So split, dip, consolidate, and rally. BBIG might be a bit different though, so I would be careful. I would be a little bit careful, please and thank you. Anyways, moving on. I don't know. I was looking at SPY. I was looking at SPY triple topping, double topping, quadruple topping, and it's like, what the hell is going on there? Looking at Apple sitting right at resistance. I was just looking at some of these big names, right? So Apple is sitting right at resistance. It's not right. Nvidia sitting right at the top. Right? Nvidia sitting right at the very tippity top there, right? So sitting right at resistance. All these names are kind of MNTS. Yeah. 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 I know. I was just looking. Let me see here. Interesting, actually. 19%. I don't like that. Why is that with super low volume as well, though? Market is open. The market is open. There's no volume there. That's why. Really no volume. Anyways, so you're saying calls, Peter. Johnny, good morning. Like all of these things, you look at all these charts and you can see them sitting there. Like Apple has been sitting there for a few days. It doesn't want to go any higher. SPY has been playing these silly games. Nvidia is sitting right at the very tippity top. Like it's sitting there waiting to be slapped. Um, so I'm looking at all these charts. I'm like, okay, well, do I want to get puts? Absolutely not. Why? Because the market don't care. Anyways, DRMA. DRMA, nice little gap up into the open, right? So we know what happens. Gap ups are usually for selling, so try not to rush into these donks. GETR, obviously the top name from last night. Um, there goes DRMA. I think said, hey guys. Doesn't want to pop. Okay, we'll give that thing a second as well. GETR selling off a bit into the open. Like I said last night for GETR, like I thought the top would be 90 to a dollar, right? So I don't think we've been above that level yet. So yeah. Again, if you're not sure, just give these names a bit to kind of relax, chill out. Um, DRMA looks like it wants to cause violence, though, doesn't it? That thing just looks like it wants chaos. Um, it's sitting right at resistance, though. It looks like it wants to cause chaos here. Let's see what happens. Siri, go away, please. Rubbish. Anyways, and there goes DRMA. Look at that thing go, right? So there it goes. New highs. Oh my goodness. There it goes. Right. So again, I would be careful. Right. It's hitting highs on highs on highs. Right. So yeah. Again, I've said this multiple times. Like I'm always a bit skeptical when names do this right at the open. When stocks do this right at the open, I'm always a bit skeptical. But this looks like it wants to cause more chaos. But again, yeah, there really isn't anything you can look at and say, "Ooh, that's a good entry level," all the way up here, because that's just FOMO. And if you FOMO and you win, that's amazing. But if you don't, you're gonna cry. Alrighty, so just make sure if you're playing with that, make sure you have a very tight stop loss. Again, I don't really see support anywhere else. I don't see support yet, right? Again, we can look at pre-market levels, but I don't want to look at that yet. I just want to see what these candles do, right? So it does look good though, doesn't it? Looks good. So if you're in that, congratulations. If you bought early in pre-market, you're happy, right? So again, GETR here, what's that doing? That thing is also popping a bit, right? So nice little sell off into the open, dips to 60 cents, and then boom skis 67 cents. Uh, and there goes GETR going for 70 cents. Oh my goodness. Everything wants to cause violence this morning. The other name that we wanted to look at was Our. So again, these guys beat earnings. Not really doing much yet. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Take a look. I'm just pulling up more charts here. Is my stream broken already? No, it's not. No, okay. The other name was SP. All right. Nothing happening there yet. And then CMND. What's your question? NVTA. And you? What's the question? Let me know, please, and thank you, and I'll take a look. There you go. There's your dipski. GETR said, "Oh my goodness, we're dipping. Bridge. Look at it dip like a potato rock inside of a tomato rock. Look at DMRA, the bit of a dipski, right? So this is why I'm always a bit skeptical in the morning with all these exciting candles. Look at that thing dip, right? It's going back to where it came from. Like it's fun. Like it's fun to see these things pop at the open if you're in it. Like if you're in it, you're happy, right? So but if you buy these things at the open, oh my goodness, on a Friday, oh my goodness, or any other day, uh, you could potentially be asking for trouble, right? So yeah, and you always best to kind of give these things time to settle and give you those levels, right? So 5 minute candle on Tesla. Yeah, Elon Musk says he's going back to well, they found a new Twitter CEO. Not yeah, Twitter CEO. So Elon Musk is expected to go back to Tesla, I guess. Right, so maybe that will cause some excitement. Anyways, let me connect here. Yeah. Massive. Again, NVTA. I don't know what your question is. Let me know what your question is. Let me know what your question is, please, and thank you. GSIT is up. Okay, let me take a look. Good morning, Joe. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Number 34. Let's go. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Okay, cool. There we go. Nothing down yet. 1 second. I'm just 9965. Okay, perfect. so suck it. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, and there you go, right? So let's see if we can stay above a level like $3.28 here, something like that, just above 320, right? So what's that candle? 325. Let's see if we can stay above that level, Joe. Right? So, right. So let's see if we can stay above it. Again, like, wait for these things to sell off at the open because it's coming. Right? It's coming. Like, look at that sell off, right? It's coming. Like, it's always coming. Right? You FOMO into the open, you will hold the bag. 9 out of 10 times, you will hold a nice bag. It's not Gucci inside. It's something else. You don't want to. We don't want to talk about, right? So, and come on, it's Friday. Guess what, Jojo? Guess what? What did you do, Jojo? What did you do? Don't tell me you sold it. To the left, to the right, and slide. Come on. To the left, let the beat drop, get naked, and what? And thrust, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, Carla, come on, either confidence, please. I confidence, please. 100 Zumba. Come on, people. Look at this sell off at the open, right? So we've avoided that disaster of a sell off, right? So do not buy the pumps. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. 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 Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Exercise, please, and thank you. Is stopping our trading up top. Really? Azul? No, really? Wait, Jojo, what did you do? Let me know. What did you do? To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. We're in Lambo, to the moon, at night. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, and go. Go, and go. Go, and go. Come on now. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Anyways, perfect. Rocket. We're back. Is making what? I wanted to change this actually. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that. Please and thank you. Late to the party, at least I am here. Let's go, Red. At least you're here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So it looks like GETR is trying to consolidate. Potato Rock. It looks like it's trying to consolidate around 55 cents here. So GTA, right? So let's see if that thing can stay above that level. Hour is finding a bit of support around $2.20. So if you're holding, watch for that level. GSID with a bit of resistance there. Let me take a look at something else I wanted to look at. Is SPY dipping? Oh my goodness. SPY dipping? Nope, not really. Peter just felt like saying it. Die, Spy. Nope. Spy said, Peter, who is Peter? And why does he think we should die? Well, let's get him. Let's get him. Okay, there we go. So PYXS. Right, so that thing is up to $3.30. That's a nice pop. Right, so there goes PYXS, right? So Let's see here. Did I post? Yeah, I did. La 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. La, 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 la. Once I just need to post this now. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And then here we go. There you go. Peter, yes, 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 you did. I'm just getting back to the comments. You're gonna stretch before you stream? Yes, yes, I do. We Peter just says, Josh. Peter just wants the S&P to die. Anyways, that looks good, right? So these guys had was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. I think they reported earnings. It's short and doesn't need to stretch because you can't. Oh my goodness! I like the little, you are unbelievable. There goes PYXS. Oh, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice poppy pop. Come on, send it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, you mean like Dan to keep the roast going? Unbelievable. No, it wasn't. Let's see here. Uh, there you go. La, 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 There we go. Seem to have a great day after the earnings, Chetan. Yeah, they had a nice rally. Let's go, Jojo. La, la, la. Oh, it's early. It is early for Peter. It is early. Anyways, it is early. Did I not save that? I don't think I did actually. Don't think I did. Okay, delete that. Perfect. 75. Oh my goodness. It's 6:44 in California. Yeah, Peter needs to. Anyways, so DMRA is still selling off. We're still struggling, right? So again, give these things time at the open to actually give you support. The one that's popping at the open here is SPRY, right? That thing is sending it, and then the other one that you mentioned, GSIT, right? So I'm not sure what the volume is on that, but it's doing well, right? So yeah, the volume is actually a nice hue compared to the average volume. I think they had some news. It doesn't seem to want to pop up on TradingView, but it looks like they had something. because that volume is quite nice, right? On average, is 62,000 shares. It's going for 1 million already this morning, which is crazy, right? So and yeah, SPRY looks good, right? So SPRY hitting highs of the day here, which is nice. I have 8 hour done already since 6:30 a.m. Irish time. It's not early. No, it's not early, Emmer. It's not early. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So potential double tops there, Hugh, if we fail at 285. So watch for that level. SPRY though is crushing it, right? So crushing it, 72% there. Very nice. As you are, Josh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, that thing was an absolute slacker of a stock, right? So yeah, yeah. Why do you like it, Hugh? Why do you like it, Josh? Oh, come on, send it. Look at that, 74%. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. So again, we talked about our top names coming into today, and this was one of them. Oh, you did. So you see, you're going back to see if it will reward you. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at that. Come on. 7,790. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. I am here for entertainment purposes only. That's how it should be, Joe. That's how it should be. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like while you're at it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So pre-market we had a high at 835. So double top at 835, and then we also had a bit of a top at $8. Right. So watch for $8 if you're holding this thing. Just make sure it's not like a head and shoulder. 835 and then $8, right? So we're feeling on 795 for now. So that $8 level might be an issue. Should be an issue, right? So, anyways, DRMA here. Let's see if we can consolidate above the 100 here. EMA. Well, we would need to reclaim the view up at 315. So give this one a bit of time. Let it curl for you. Let it curl for you. You're back into Luna. How sweet is that, Jeff? How sweet is that? Pump, dip, and curl. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Believe it or not, oh, we are on Earth for entertainment purposes only. I like it. I like it, Lorenda. I like it. Entertainment purposes only. Please, thank you. Uh, Spies getting violent, really? There goes SPRY hitting highs of the day, right? So that thing is on fire. On what? On fire. No, no, no. No. Uh, okay, I like that. In Spice Cup, you did. Oh yeah, what did you do, Peter? As that thing dips, what did you do? Let me take a look at Spy. You buy Spy calls? Did you listen? Oh, you bought some Spy puts? Nice. Oh yeah, that's quite the dip there. Yeah, like like all these things are sitting right at resistance here. But I don't think we're gonna dip either, though. That's the thing. Can you for Mara? Sure, break. Yeah, right. You see all these things at resistance. It's like yeah, we are resistance. Like you want to buy puts, but if you buy puts, you're just scalping them, right? So because the next few minutes we're gonna be right back up there, and if you didn't sell those puts, yeah, you would be at the bridge, right? So crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways, it would be nice 410. Yeah, I think the only thing that the only reason why I'm not really I think I feel like I want to get puts, but the reason I'm not going to get puts is because we still have the debt ceiling coming up. and that could be a catalyst for the markets. Um, but I mean, like you look at all these charts. What the hell is Apple doing up there? Right? Look at that thing, Dipsky. It has no business doing up there. Apple is an amazing company and all. Beautiful. Fire company. What the hell is Nvidia doing up there is my question. What the hell are you doing up there, Nvidia? There we go. Little Dipsky Dipsky. Can someone tell me why Nvidia is sitting right at resistance right there? What is it doing up there? This is the daily chart for Nvidia, by the way. Look at that damn stock. Look at Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. What is this damn thing doing up there? Does it not realize that we that COVID is ended? Can we find another excuse? Does it not realize that cybersecurity? Does it not realize that Ukraine might? Does it not realize that? Anyways, all the excuses we can find. What the hell is Nvidia doing up there? And the thing with that is you can see that it's been struggling there for the last 2 weeks too, though, at 290. Like, it's been struggling there for 2 weeks now. So yeah, yeah, no, exactly. See, that's the thing, though, right? Like you can scalp, and that's beautiful. But in terms of like, yeah, all they had to do was AI, yeah, AI, Nvidia AI, and then Boomskis, yeah. No, I mean they're all very good companies, right? All very good companies. Don't think you can like argue with an Nvidia or a Tesla or an Apple being a good company. Like you can't. But it's just sitting at resistance. That's the only thing, right? So ASNS signal. Why? Why? Why was there a signal there? I guess I should go check it. It claimed $3. Oh, that's sweet. So wheat, ASNS, and then I'll take a look at. I'll go back to the GSIT. That's a nice. Ooh, that's a nice little pop. What's the volume though? Not a whole lot, is it? Mm-mm. It's not a whole lot of volume. What's the volume on this one? Not a whole lot either. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Okay, I just wanted to check. That thing needs to reclaim $4. I'm gonna set another alert. Another alert, just a little bit higher there. Thank you. Okay, moving on. GSIT. That's a nice move. That's a very beautiful move. I mean, that's a nice looking chart, right? So steady, 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 and thrust, right? So okay, okay, and oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Oh wow, look at that thing go! 92% there for SPRY. My goodness, some of these charts look beautiful. This one cleared that resistance at $8.35 and just sent it, right? So that looks nice. 92% there for SPRY. Congratulations if you're able to get into this, right? So yeah, I'll take a look at Mera. It has a P in there. SPRY. What is it with all these stocks with P's and them doing well? Is my question, Peter. What's with them like having P's? Well, well, well. I guess. Uh, you know what else is on fire? But super low volume. Yeah, resistance at 9. Yeah, that thing's on fire though. JWAC. Where's JWAC? Wanted to watch that one really closely just because yeah, so let's see if we can clear $9 there, Virgo. And there it goes. It said $9. Where's $9? Where $9? Are we is it halted? It's moving like it's halted, but it's not halted. Oh yeah, it's halted. It's halted. And SPO. It's halted. Booms, boom like Buddha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and Anthony, it's flying. SPRY is flying and halted. GSIT is also on fire though. That this chart looks a lot nicer, slow and steady, and boom boom. Yeah, it's not moving like a 47 million float. It's not. It's not moving like that. It's moving very nicely. To hit a 550 Jojo, I hope it does. I hope so. I hope so. I hope it does. Uh, okay. 26 and 6 and what? Um yeah. So let's respond to that. Yeah, no, Hugh, are you in GSIT? It looks good. Congrats, right? It looks nice. Slow and steady. Not really slow, but it looks very good, right? So it's a nice, easy chart to follow, right? Just holding above the 9 EMA there. That's beautiful. So congratulations if you're in that one. DRMA finding a bit of support at $3 here. So watch for $3 if you're in it, like we mentioned earlier. Watch for. I think I might have called it the 100, but I think I might have those callers might. I'm missing one of these lines. That's why. Watch for the again. It's holding up the 200 for now. DRMA, right? So that looks nice, right? So holding above $3. It needs to stay above $3 there. G sits nice. Let me take a look at Mara because I know Mara. Look at that. Spy almost recovered those losses, right? So you have to take those profits. And Mara is bouncing. Christian, yeah. Are you in? What's your entry price on Mara? And there was a question earlier from Mara. I just completely forgot. Again, let me know what your position is. Like if you need help, just let me know what your position is or you're thinking of doing, and I'll take a look. Right. So are you looking for an entry exit? Just let me know, and I'll take a look. Promise. Yeah, 886. Okay, 886. So you just got in now. You're forward now, Christian. Yeah, that's the issue though, Christian. Right? Again, pump, dip, and curl. Always wait for that curl. Always wait for the curl. Always wait for the curl. Because you bought it at 886, right? So, well, if I show you this chart, Christian, and ask like, would you buy this? Christian, you would say no. If I showed you this chart, I'm like, okay, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. Christian, are you gonna buy here? You bought this thing 2 cents from the high of the day, right? So again, pump, dip, and curl. I kept an eye on this one. Happy to hold. You're happy to hold, anyways. Yeah, right. So it's most likely going to be something that will be higher than what it's at now, but yeah. So you just want to be careful with those entries, right? So, anyways, what is happening here with DRMA? Like, what the hell is this scandal? It's like, oh my goodness, we're popping. Nope, we're crashing. No, we're back up there. Like, what's happening here? What the hell is happening? Honestly, that is chaos. Right. So, yeah, no, Christian. As long as you're happy to hold, right? That's GSIT on the right hand side. Highs of $3.30, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. Righty, right? Righty rights. And DRMA is look at that thing go now, right? So again, look at it consolidate and then scam candle on the way up, on the way down, and then pop. Top is crashing. Why was top halted? Suspended. Something happened with top. What the hell was going on there? Let me take a look. Top. Yeah, top is down 30% here. What the hell happened? That thing fell off a cliff. Almost like it was being investigated or something. Something happened here. That's me. Decision. I'm holding. I'm the. I'm going to go for a walk and dream about the award cruise. Enjoy. Yeah, Christian, you should go though. You should go and enjoy it and whatnot. But yeah, and yeah, as long as you like Mara, make sure you do the research. There's nothing wrong with make sure you do the research though, because that's a lot of monies. Most likely, you could if you don't like Mara, you could find something else you do like, right? So like yeah, DRMA is crashing again. Like this thing is just not. It's just scary, isn't it? Right? So these candles are just unnecessary. Anyways, SPRY is unhalted now, and it's dipping. Right, so I it was a lot. I know, Christian. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I know you put a lot of monies in Mera, so yeah, you know me. Yeah, good. Alrighty, sounds good, Christian. Enjoy the walk, and we'll see you later. Alrighty. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Jacob, let me that's let me there we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're dipping here. Dips, 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 dips. Spy's looking juicy today. It's coming home. Really? Don't get me too excited. There goes Mara. Mara is red, right? So Mara is red for the day. Christian, hopefully you're not still here, because you bought that thing at the very tippity top skis, right? So, yeah. Delicious. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Spy really is coming home. Spies are new lows of the day, and this is why we talk about puts, right? So, because yeah, Spy is just in that range. Suspending soon. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. And we're still dipping here for SPRY. When you miss these things on the way up, just sit back and wait. Wait for that curl, right? So wait for that curl. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up getting yourself in trouble. Please. Been and rinse at $4. Beautiful green. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Very nice. That's DRMA, by the way. So that thing is sitting at new lows of the day here. Not including pre-market, obviously, but new lows of the day. So be careful. And top is oh wow. Anyways, let's give it a few minutes or so and see if that thing comes back. If not, then maybe it really is green. Yeah, SEC is suspending soon. Wow, it's unhalted. Like it's unhalted actually, right? So I'm not sure what's going on. And look at it pop. It's back to $7. 640 now. 660. Yeah, green thoughts. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with top. Seems to be some highly suspicious activity. Highly suspicious. 1544. 1544. That thing has no volume, does it? Doo-doo-doo. Good morning, Dizzy Dan. Good morning. What am I doing wrong, Michael? What are you doing wrong? What did you do? Anything I bought this past week has crashed at the open. Um, Well, I mean, like your question, I expect everything to crash at the open. Like we say this every single day, right? Like expect a crash at the open, expect a sell off at the open. If you're holding something and it's not crashing at the open, you're lucky. 9 out of 10 times things will crash at the open, right? Um, so are you buying pre-market and it's crashing at the open, or what are you doing, Michael? Anything I have bought this past week, pre-market. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. So with no recovery, yeah, you cannot do that. if you're gonna play something pre-market, Michael, you better catch the news early, right? You have to catch the news early, right? And then you can manage the position. Like, don't let it go red, right? So don't let it go red. Um, Again, I 9 out of 10 times I say this every morning. Every single morning I will say this and I will keep saying this, right? So expect a crash at the open. I don't like when things pump at the open because that's scary. Right? So when you buy pre-market expecting a rally at the open, it doesn't happen. It's very rare that it happens, right? So the best you can hope for, if you miss a rally, the best you can hope for is just sit back and relax, wait for the market to open, let it sell off at the open, and then if you can get a double bottom or a curl at the open, that's your sign to go, right? So if you're buying stuff pre-market, right, expecting it to rally at the open, you're asking for trouble. If you catch the news early pre-market though, and you can catch like the rally, right? So you can do really well, right? So PXMD is nicely at 6161. Yeah, PXMD looks nice. Like PXMD is something we keep talking about at that 140 level, right? So PXMD is at 165, guys, right? So PXMD is popping them, right? Is this gonna be? Let me pull up this chart. Let me know if this is a surprise. Okay, surprise, not a surprise. Is that a surprise? How many times have we done this? How many times? Can we go back on PXMD, right? So again, back in November 2022, PXMD $1.36 pump. December 2022, PXMDs $1.36 pump. um, March 2023, PXMD same price pump. Fast forward, May 2023, PXMD same price curling, right? So not surprised. Should have done that last week. I know Peter. Peter waited and waited and waited and waited, and nothing happened. He said, "Thank you very much. Suck it." The stock said, "You know what, Peter? You know what? We go this week. We go this week." Before they should seems if they would dip but not a complete crash, never recover. But I'm listening. Yeah, no, Michael. That's the thing, though. Like you never know, and that's why I usually say don't try and get into them and expect them to do something special. Like let them prove to you that they might actually do something, right? So you know what I mean? Like don't try and get into these stocks pre-market into the open and hope that they pump at the open. No, like let it give you that. Let it give you. I mean, there's so many names we look at in the morning, right? So we look at all these names in the morning, and most of them are gapping up, right? So now you're trying to guess, okay, which one's gonna go at the open, which one's gonna go, which one's gonna go. You don't want to do that. You don't want to throw that darts. Let the market open, give it a few minutes, and see which one looks like it's about to go, and then make a decision with a tight stop loss. That's easy to manage, right? Then trying to, then you're giving yourself a because most of them will be crashing at the open anyways, and the one that's curling, you can look at that, and then you're giving yourself like at least a 50% chance. When you buy that thing at the pre-market, you're giving yourself a 2% chance. Well, not that small, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? So just be careful. SPRT, SPRY, SPRT, SPRT. SPRY looks like it's trying to curl up the 20 EMA. So let's see if we can do that. DRMA is still at $3, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Now, hour is selling off, right? So again, you could have easily guessed that hour was going to be the stock. No, hour is crashing, right? It's crashing, failing at the 9 and crashing. So try not to get into these things, expecting them to yeah. Right. So don't yeah. Give yourself some better odds. Some better odds. Take a look at Zella, pretty please. Why am I looking at Zella? What's up with Zella? DRMA. DRMA, it's trying to. It just seems like a scammy stock, though, doesn't it? It's trying to. It's trying to. $2.95. Yeah, Fila seems like something fish is going on with top. I'll take a look again. It's trying to at Maurice. It's trying to at 295 here. So what I would wait for here though is for that thing to reclaim the blue line. That thing is at so we need to stay above 295, but I would wait for that thing to reclaim at 301 here and stay above it, right? So and close about 301, and then we can maybe go from there. Just because it looks these candles are just wild candles. That's what Friday is for, though. That's what Fridays are for. G sits GSIT, nice, and then GETR. I mean, it's holding 50 cents. Um, yeah, higher low, yeah. So it needs to stay above 50 cents. Yeah, no, GSIT is trying, right? So going for the highs of the day here. Previous high was $3.30. So hopefully not a double top there, right? So DMRA not able to get above 301 yet, right? So Maurice, so it needs to get above 3 and actually close the candle above 3. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. And trouble will come. And yeah. And yeah. 333 break. Yeah. It's trying. It's trying. GSIT. Yeah, so for GTR, just make sure that thing stays above 50 cents. I drew, right? So there we go. That's crazy. Anyways, Wizard CMND. I'll take a look. I just liked it yesterday for curl at $3. That's it, Jeff. Right? Just because the chart looked nice. That was the only reason. So, and also Peter said it starts with a P, PYXS, right? So, um, yeah, it's had its nice little pop skis, right? So again, the only reason I liked it was because of this daily chart, also because it looked like it looks like it's curling there, doesn't it, Jeff? Right. So when you look at this, this was the stock that Pfizer was putting all that monies into, right? So they also reported that, and their earnings was interesting. They reported that they don't need to that they have a lot of monies in the bank to fund all their spending till 2025. So I thought that was interesting. And then the insider buys from Pfizer, right? So and then the most important thing was just that the chart was curling. You can see curl here, right? So curl, and it's had that pop, right? So it's sitting at a bit of resistance here now, though. It hit a bit of resistance at 350, right? So is now a catalyst. Yes, starting with the P is a catalyst. So you can see this previous bottom right there, and then the top right there, right? And then fast forward another top again today, right? So that level is a problem. So it's had that nice little curl. Um, so if it can clear 315, then yeah, more room to the upside. Um, uh, from May 12th to May 20 to 20, because of a recent unusual market activity, really. P is the trend, Michael. Yes. Um, wow. Thank you, Wes. So the suspending because of oh, top is being suspended. Maybe something fishy really does happen. Honestly, like when these stocks explode like that without a catalyst, maybe something fishy really does happen. I don't know. Um, maybe something fishy does happen. Like top just wakes up one random day and says, "Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going. I'm exploding." Right? From out of nowhere to from out of nowhere to $250. From $3.50 to $250 without a catalyst. Nothing. So maybe something does happen. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see, right? Nothing to see. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if the SEC has found something or they're just investigating. I don't know. Um, um, I don't know. Yeah. But if you're still in nothing, then you're a bit concerned now, because that might just, if you had any hope for that stock, that might just kill the momentum. I don't know, or maybe it's gonna all get on hold and people are gonna seek revenge. Death, it's racism. Oh, oh no. Yeah, again, I don't know. Luna P. Oh, yes, that's a catalyst, Jeff. I don't know, honestly. It's interesting. They did the same thing with, I believe it led to nothing. I hope it recovers for, yeah. Is Azul is in Azul? You're in that? Are you in it? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I hope it recovers. I honestly don't know what's going on there. Hopefully, shorts have to cover. Yeah, I hope Azul doesn't have a lot of monies in there, or But hopefully he had a stop loss. He was. I hope he bailed. Yeah, especially with this dip like that. Hopefully he had a stop loss, because that was quite a dip before getting halted, right? So that thing went from $9 to $8 to $7 to $6, right? So hopefully you guys had some stop losses in there, please. Yeah, because that's quite a bit of selling, right? So hopefully that's yeah. I don't know. Minus 30%. If they find nothing, maybe this thing will pop on day one, right? So before doing anything else. That's true. That is a good point. They're suspicious, anyways. HKD, same thing. Top, same thing. There will be another one. These, if there's something suspicious going on, don't worry. The next stock that gets halted and it's a China name, oh my goodness, talk about FOMO, because we are going there. The next stock that gets suspended and is a China name, no, not suspended, halted, right? So the next China name that gets halted. Good morning, good morning, Awai, good morning. You're gonna see FOMO, and then another rally to $100. Counting the shares. One, two, three. Anyways, so hi. Can you take a look at SFWL? I mentioned yesterday you got in at $9, and oh yeah, yeah, you got in at $9.87, right? So yeah, and then you forgot to set that stop loss. Yeah, it's recovering, so that's a good thing, right? So you're slowly I mean, it's up 18% today. That's perfect. Like I said, you just have to um, you have to set that stop loss now, right? So let's say you were down like $100 before, right? You were down $100 before. Now you're down 50 or you're down 30. You're telling yourself, you know what? I don't want to go back to $100. My stop loss is now at my stop loss is at $60. My stop loss is at 50. My stop loss is at 30. Right? Just keep doing that. Especially with stocks like this. Why does it say that? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, the stream is doing this stupid weird thing. Uh, let's go, Shannon. Come on. Thank you. Shannon is just upgrading. Upgrading. Shannon, let's go. So, and so we will do a call on Saturday, Shannon, in Discord, and then we can talk about things. Talk about things. Not. Yeah, setting a stop loss now. Yeah, just do that. Again, it's a stock that, you know why? Like, it's a stock that moves without a catalyst. So there's only so much we can say about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you have to just have to set that stop and move it up, right? So, oh, my hell is flying. Here we go again. These stocks are seeking for revenge. They're like, you want to suspend one of our brothers, one of our sisters. You want to suspend us? Well, we will rally. That thing is popping. Wow. All these IPOs are moving again. If one of these things can actually pop like fly alpha, then we have sympathy plays to look at, right? So last time when this one exploded, we forgot to look at the IPO list. Right, there should be some other IPOs to look at if this thing actually goes boom boom, right? So it's only 10% for now. I I will be able to be on the call tomorrow. Okay, what time should you report for duty? So like Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. The last one was at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, last one was at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll post it in Trade Ideas tomorrow morning. The time I'll post tomorrow morning. That's cookie time from from 9 a.m. to no, more like soccer training. Jeff. Yeah, no, G seed with a nice little bounce there. Double bottoms and a bounce hue. So 290 bounce. Back to 310. That thing looks like it looks like it wants chaos, doesn't it? It looks like it wants violence. Looks like it wants. There's always a yes. That's a huge window. You have a cookie, you digest, you burn the cookie, but it's a process, you know. Yeah, there you go. Look at that G sits, nice pop. That's a beautiful double bottom. Party time. All I hope all is well. Let's go, Patrick. Yes. How are you? Party time. Where are you going? Party time. Where? Yeah, 3:30. Yeah, exactly. And there goes the, oh my goodness, G-Sit. G-Sit says 3:30. Come on, get that rubbish out of here. I have give you boom booms. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go 360, 120%. Right? So again, it's safer to let these things give you these levels, right? When you look at this, does that look like a double bottom, guys? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, again, strong stock today though, right? Strong stock, holding the blue, and then a double bottom, and then a pop, right? So again, you don't need to rush into these things at the open. Let them give you support. Look at that thing fly, 130% there, right? So on fire, 133%, $3.80, $3.85, 134%, right? From a double bottom, right? So look at that pop. It's like, hey guys, right? And a breakout, right? Double bottom into a breakout, and then boom. People get excited about breakouts, right? People get excited, excited. Uh, okay, 606. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm going to patio for an after work barbecue. Oh, that sounds good, Patrick. That sounds good. This sounds like something Dan would do, you know? Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Anyways, Patrick, enjoy the evening. It's Friday. Enjoy the barbecue. Enjoy. Send us some pictures so we can live through you, you know? So we can live through you. PYXS, beautiful, right? So that thing came back for a bit of a dipski and a curly, right? So that looks very similar to the other one, actually. Very similar to GSIT. Not the same aggressiveness because the float is bigger, but that's very similar, isn't it? Pop at the open, right? So above the blue line, again, that's something we talked about yesterday, right? And then double bottoms and then a bouncy bounce, right? So yeah, that looks good. Send it. Just gonna sell this Luna stock first. Sweden out. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Sweden out. Let me take a look. La 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 la. Okay, cool. I just got in from work. Waking. I did not realize it was Friday. So you said it, really? Damn it, really? What day did you think it was? Is it because we missed a day, Wednesday, so you thought it was Thursday today? You thought it was Thursday? No, it's Friday, Diamond. It's Friday. It's Friday. What yeah, why are you so excited? What are you planning on doing? I like how you put the box in between. What are you doing this weekend with that box? Yeah. What a beautiful chart. This thing looks beautiful. So resistance at 380 here, obviously. 380. You didn't know it was Friday as well, Shannon? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, you thought it was Thursday? Wow, see, we missed a day of streaming and then everybody thinks it's Thursday. Unbelievable. Anyways, 380. What's for 380? 380. And then, where's Sebastian? I get to the game, and Sebastian is like, where did you go yesterday?" um, anyways, um, he thought it was Thursday also, Daryl? Oh my goodness. I thought it was Friday 2 days ago. Anyways, we're failing at 380 here for our GSIT, so be careful. 380 resistance. I thought it was Tuesday. Carter, you know what? Uh, more often? Why? Nemo, why? What happened? Oh 06. Uh, when did they get a letter of non-compliance? Is my question. I would wait till after the meeting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What did I miss? In this world of is the world ending yet? Never, Sebastian, never. How are you? You missed all the chaos. There you go, Nemo. Nemo says I need to take those signals more often, right? So yeah, absolutely, Nemo. That's what they're there for. Um, I know you're liking PXMD though. PXMD again, like it's a simple, nice chart. Like it's such a simple, nice chart. It's frustrating that it took so long though. But again, you look at this and it tells the whole story, doesn't it? Look at that. Like how many times has it done that, right? So I right. So yeah, it's done this for the last year now, right? Every time we get here, it's a pump. And we these arrows are on here because we've talked about this so many times, right? Every time PXMD boom boom, PXMD boom boom, PXMD boom boom, right? So PXMD is doing the same thing again. What's up with chaos? It was with nothing, Sebastian. Nothing. Nothing. Right. So yeah, again. So congratulations, by the way, Nemo. Um, I was just about to say was looking good, and then and halted downwards. Next time, when you're about to say it, just give it a few minutes and then say it. Um, and some other asking me about stock advice was overwhelmed correcting my response. No, Jeff. No, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. You know, by answering other people's questions, you get to learn. I was telling the chat yesterday how like how we're very like I'm proud of you, right? So like where you've how far you've come, right? So there goes PYXSXXXS, right? So yeah, that thing looks good, right? So yeah. 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 Let me take a picture of this actually. He's proud of you. Yeah, I'm proud of Jeff. I'm proud of Jeff. Yeah. when he's not building bathtubs and hiding in the trees, uh, he's he's learning. He's learning. Anyways, so again, watch that 350 level, right? So again, this message was posted in Trades Ideas yesterday in Discord, right? So I said again, took a position in PYXS at 304 with a stop loss at 289, right? So this one will be a little bit slower, but I don't mind, right? So trying to curl here, right? That was the chart yesterday when it was posted in Discord, right? So in Trade Ideas, right? That's the chart when it was posted yesterday. and this is the chart now, right? So this is the daily chart now. Obviously, you can see that green boom boom candle, right? So look at that beauty. Look at that green curl, right? So yesterday, yeah, right, yesterday, yeah, and then today, right? So beautiful curl there. So again, same resistance to at $3.50. So just watch for that level closely, right? Yo web, yo. And Jojo's happy. Jojo, congratulations, good job. DRMA is still dipping to the abyss. There might be a little bit of just a demand zone. PP again, PXMD looks good. Is that because it has a P in it? Oh my goodness, we're starting to get something here. Every stock with the P in it. Huh. Okay. PXMD. Wow. Another spice cup. Is that because it has a P in it as well? Wow. Web, ayo, you're looking at Anon? Okay, 420%. That's sweet. That's sweet. Where's my buddy Alicia? She's a little quiet today. She is. Alicia? Where's Alicia? Alicia? Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's busy. You don't know. Maybe she's busy. Yeah. Except for top. That's a good point. No chaos. No. Shut this whole trading day down. Too risky. So like we're playing the damn game, and so we have a game last night, and these guys have no chance. Sebastian's bullying people around, and to be fair, like Sebastian should have had like 3 goals. Um, he should have scored at least a hat trick before halftime, and we're up to nothing, and then there's a uh, we're up to nothing, and it's like 40 minutes, and then we get a little bit of like it's cloudy, and like it's cloudy, and then according to the rules, right? So when there's thunder and lightning, you have to pause the game for 30 minutes, and then if you get another one, you have to restart the clock. Blah blah, just rubbish rules, right? And then all of a sudden the ref comes over with the linesman, and the ref goes over there with the linesman, and they're having a conversation, and then they're like, well, we have to end the game. So stupid. So they have to reschedule. Uh, did it rain? Just didn't have to. Yes. Um, double the P. Should we be looking at IMPP? Maybe we should be. Honestly, maybe we should be. Maybe we should be. Um, there you go. Double the P. La 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 la. 350. That's the info for top. Azul. Okay. Azul is posted some information for top in Discord. Double bottoms. Well, not really a double bottom, but a demand zone at 275 ish, just above 270. So if you play with that thing, I would not let it go below 270, Shannon. We found a theme with the P, Nemo. Yes, we did. So any stock with the P, bring it forward, please, and thank you. GSID failed at 380. Surprise. No, there's always a warning sign, right? This thing's done really well, though, right? This is the chaos you're looking for, Sebastian, right? So this thing's done really well, right? So above the blue line, blue line, and then double bottoms and squeeze 130%, right? Nice pop, a nice pop there. So. Sebastian, answer us, he says. Answer us. Damn. Yeah, right? Clean. Um, yeah, I got hurt badly. They're halting until May the 25th, but makes no sense that it's been trading been trading and halting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Like honestly, Azul, that makes no sense. Why? I think someone mentioned. Yeah, it was mentioned earlier that it was halt suspended, but then it wouldn't. It was halting and then trading and then halting. So I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I'm just reading that now. The security, la 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 la, commission, broker, dealers, la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know honestly. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Like that's just so sketchy to me. I didn't see him. Oh my goodness, Sebastian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't see him. Do what you want with that information. Oh my goodness. Wow. Azul, yeah, that's um yeah, I hope nothing comes out of that and then it pops, right? That's frustrating. Suspicious utterance activity. What who's your favorite soccer player? Ooh, that's a good question. Sebastian. If he doesn't score any goals this season, that if he doesn't score 2 goals next season, that's gonna change. Well, next game, that's gonna change. That's gonna change. That's gonna change very quickly. um, and then he says, "I didn't see him." Unbelievable. Let's go. Look at Spy. Let me take a look. Spy. What's Spy doing? Spy really is going to the abyss. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Peter, are you still holding puts or you just took profits? You took profits, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that thing bounced a little bit and then just died. Unbelievable. And a 3 foot liner. Unbelievable. Anyways, you know what? I have no comments. No comments. Maybe buy the current. Let me take a look. So you're looking at TC Rex. TC Rex. Yeah, I mean you can try it. It's down 2%. So the only concern here is that it's bounced already from the curl, right? So not really a curl, honestly. Double top dipski and then a bounce in the demand zone. Um, yeah, I'm just a little bit hesitant because Gary, like I would prefer to buy this thing closer to 420 with the stop loss. Don't let it go below 413. So yeah, I would prefer that thing closer to 420 there. On that, yeah. So and then don't let it go below 413 already. And then also again, so you have resistance. The reason I'm hesitating a little bit when it was at 440 was because you have resistance at 450. So you can either do that or wait for that thing to clear 450 and consolidate above 450. Right? So impossible. Impossible. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. La 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 la. You took profits, Peter? Yeah, nice. I bet you Virus is holding puts though. Virus never goes a day without holding puts. Virus is like the the person that the world is ending. He's gonna be celebrating. If the entire US is getting blown up, Virus will be leaving the country with a bag of monies. That's Virus. Breaking news: S&P down 1,000%. Virus is a billionaire and leaving the country. I'm kidding. He's coming to Canada though, and then we can use the monies. Mr. Thrust is who I'm talking about, by the way. Anyways, PXMD is still just consolidating at the very top there. That looks nice. Consolidating at the very top. No volume. Yeah, it's 164,000 shares but it's done well though, right? So it's up 8%. Um, Again, there were a few buy signals, I think. Maybe not today, or was it today? Yeah, it was today actually, right? So there was a strong buy signal today, but there've been multiple strong buy signals for that stock though. Um, I think some of those stocks need to some stocks just don't move with the scanner. So stuff like GROM, GR, that stuff just doesn't move with the scanner. So stuff like that might need to go at some point. But yeah. And then the last thing we had halted in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, GCID is uprising. It's trying to, right? So again, pump, dip, curl. Pump, dip, curl, right? So curling up 340, 20 EMA. Still needs to clear that 380 though for the next rally, for the next wave, right? So in front of his computer and pants down. Yep. That's virus. That's all virus. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, so 380. Need to break them. I'm taking a I'm taking a break for 4 years. No, it doesn't have a chance, honestly. Nothing political, but I don't think he has a chance though. I think in a good way. Like, I think he should, enjoy. I think he needs to just take a break and and enjoy that age, right? So just unnecessary for him to be there. And then you saw this one lady, this one lady in Congress or whatever, right? She's 89 years old and she's coming back. Like, what the hell? What are you doing? Let me go find that tweet, okay? Like who lets these people come back? Let me see if I can find this tweet. Like, who lets them come back? And then she made all these monies. Right? So this one, right? So whoever this lady is, she's on a damn wheelchair, and then she's coming back. Not stock related. Senate Diane, whatever. She's 89 years old. She spent the last 3 months at home recovering from shingles, and now she's coming back to the Senate to find who. Is my question. And then there was another tweet, right? There was another tweet here. Let me pull up. This is the one I wanted to look at. This is the one. This is the one. The voters. Why? And then this is the tweet I wanted to look at. Like, so returns 89 years old, right? And then she has some of the most unusual trades in Congress over her 30-year career. And the last in that time, her net worth skyrocketed 200 million. And then this link will give you like some of the these are some of her trades that she's made, right? Like, why is she coming back to find? She looks like a pirate. She should marry. Yeah, Olu. She should. Okay. These are some of her traits, right? So, reportedly attended COVID hearing by CDC in early 2020. She attended some COVID hearings. Afterwards, her husband sold 1.5 million and 6 million in stock in that company, right? The stock market collapsed the stock market collapsed after that. So she attends a COVID hearing. Husband sells this, and then the stock market collapses. Right, monies. In 2018, Mark Zuckerberg testified before the Senate. Blah blah blah. In reportedly bought 250 million of Tesla of Facebook stock. Anyways, and I'm just looking for the crazy ones, Some of these go way back though, so that I don't really want to look at that stuff. But anyways, it's just interesting. Just interesting, Moving on. So yeah, DRMA. Shannon's still holding that 270 level, right? So good morning, Easy. Ayo. Galactic Senate. Future and Darth Vader the Force. It must be outsider, outsider trading. Cross the I know, Jimmy. You know, I'm not saying I don't want to say anything. I don't worry. I like that lady, by the way. You know, I want to I want to be able to cross. Next thing you know, I will end up in jail. Um, but oh my goodness, Diamond, they're gonna arrest Diamond. Wow. Oh my goodness, Diamond is going to jail. Um, you're in at 63 cents, Carter. Let me take a look. No, no, no. So you're in a CMND. In at 63 cents, you basically broke even here. 63 cents is actually not a bad level. The low for the day is 60, 62, 61.50. Yeah, I don't mind that entry. What I'm hoping happens here with your position, it's up 10% today, right? Yeah, 10%. Yeah. So what I'm hoping for is something like this, right? Like almost like a nice little head and shoulder right there. So just a 64 cents and then a bouncy bounce, right? So yeah, the question for you is like, is it a scalp? If it is, and then just have a tight stop loss, right? At break even or slightly green, and then you can always re-enter again if you need to, right? Let me take a look at the daily here really quickly too, Carter. Yeah, that was nice, right? Consolidating at 50 something. Ooh, that was nice actually. Consolidating at 56 cents here, nice. And then a pop. So again, concern for this stock is you can see like what happens, right? Pop crash, pop again today to 80 cents, and then another crash, right? So this thing has a hard time holding gains. So it looks like the last few times has been to like about just out at 82 cents here. It sold up to 50 something cents, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss there, Carter. And yeah, not yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of young people too, though. We just don't get to see them like in like in those positions. But like I don't feel like I see like very many young people. You know, like it's always like older people. Again, there's nothing, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, come on, let's progress a little bit. You know, like damn, let's you know, and like, anyways, I see some of these hearings. You know, they have these hearings all the time, and I see them. Um, all they do is like, to me, all they do is like argue and like fight and fight and fight and fight. And this is why politics is just is silly sometimes. People that like pretend to be for like all the same cause, for the people, and then you get in there and it's like, oh my goodness, let's fight for like our own like our own message, but our message is for the people. Like, get that rubbish out of here, please and thank you. Go fight in the bush, please and thank you. She see no, 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 it's usually the you should see the but that's just different though. Let me take a look at GETR, KB. GETR. DTR is done well, right? So like I mentioned earlier, as long as it stays above 50 cents to KB, right, I don't mind it. Your next resistance will be the closer you get to the view up at 63 cents there, right? So 63.40, yeah. So yeah, so that will be your next level there. Mr. Blaze, look at what Pablo started. Mr. Blaze, I bought top at 100. What should I do? Cry. I'm kidding. That's too soon. I'm kidding. If you bought top at 100, and you're still holding it, you need to go watch a different channel. I'm not even joking. You need to go somewhere else. Unless you bought like one share and then you don't mind. You're waiting for a miracle, then that's okay. But if you actually put a sizable position from $100 and you held it to below $20, below $6, just leave. Could just leave the damn channel, please. If you're a member, uh, please tell me your name so I can ban you. I'm not kidding. This will be our first case of the banning. Please raise your hand. And it's different for people that, like, that were playing it in the sense of like where we are now, trying to get that momentum up, right, for top. That's different, right? That's completely different because that was not expected. I want violence. What it takes too long for to get anything done. Grease up the wheels on those cheers. Push fast, push faster. It's me on my it's me on my phone, Martin. Oh, I know you're joking, by the way, Martin. I know you're joking. No, Martin is a member. Anyways, again, so Shannon, it's still holding that level. Did you get in, Shannon? No. No, tell me. Martin is joking, by the way. I know Martin likes to. You're out of PXMD, Nemo. Congratulations, beautiful, good job. Is your membership paid for yet, Nemo? Is it paid for? Will be terminated. Ghost terminated, banned. But why? I want to know. Yeah, no, but you know, like there's some people out there diamond hunting top from like 200 to $100 to $50. There are always people doing diamond hunting those positions. Why? Because they expect the squeeze. Uh, yeah, 277. Okay, yeah, it's having a hard time at 280 here. Like it's having such a hard time in that red zone. You can see the levels, right? The green zone versus the red zone. It's a fight, right? So and look at it dip again, right? Back to your entry price, right? So like it's playing between your entry and that level. So if we break below 270 here, problems, 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 problems. We need to clear to 280. 288 is the level. Good morning, Ben. In person, I can't even get him to can't even get him to get a membership. You better. Or even Sebastian. Sebastian is slacking. Slacking. Sebastian is slacking. Is what he's doing. No, Sebastian likes to play with. No, we don't want Sebastian in Discord. Sebastian is gonna. No, I. We don't want Sebastian in Discord. Sebastian is not allowed in Discord. He's not allowed in Discords. next thing you know, um, next thing you know, people are gonna be asking Sebastian questions. Like so. Anyways, 370, then 4, Ben. G-sit. Yeah, it's consolidating. It's trying to curl off at 340 here. So let's see if we can curl up that level. If it can break 380, and then yeah, 380 is your level there, Ben. I walked away for 1 second, and yeah. Anyways, anyways, anywho's. You know the one stock that let me take a look. What's INBS? INBS. That's the one we looked at yesterday. It did really well and then gave away all the gains. Again, that stock looks like it has a lot of potential. I keep watching it because I think it could do some things. Right? It looks very typical of like a split, a crash, consolidate, and then boom skis. Right? It looks very typical. When I was looking at their earnings report last night, and they did well, like they reported like increase in revenue, but then like looking at the cash on hand, I'm like, ooh, you guys have 2 million in cash. That's it. That's it. How much money do you guys spend? You guys burn more than that. Oh, so what are you gonna do next? Are you gonna do an offering now, or are you gonna announce, or are you going to pump the stock before you do an offering? At some point, an offering is coming, whether it's before they pump or that's after the pump. We hope it's after the pump, though, right? Give it a nice squeeze and then do an offering, right? Give it a nice squeeze, do an offering. Who cares? You are in FFIE, okay? Like the Nigerian flag. I want to be Nigeria. Uh, I But he doesn't defend the players. He defends the ball. He doesn't see the ball. Unbelievable. Yeah. And apparently, the looks like the games are recorded to Sebastian. So There's video evidence of the games. The games are recorded. Because I was looking and I saw videos. I'm like, ooh, that was a nice touch. Look at that touch. Who's that? Is that me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that touch. That's a sassy touch. I'm kidding. Anyways, Dan, unbelievable. He measures in yeah. What's the league called? Yeah. There's some videos, Sebastian. I saw some videos. Uh, the puts are printing, yeah, for hood. Yeah. DRMA, look at that. Come on now. Come on now, Shannon. Pump it. Oh, maybe this is your chance, Shannon. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Right? Again, nice consolidation at 270. That thing just needs to pop here now. DRMA. Come on. I will pay you $100 for the link. And you know Peter's not joking. Like Peter's not joking, Sebastian. Sebastian didn't even know the gigs were recorded, so I don't know if he has a link. Peter's not joking. Peter wants all the dirts. Anyways, DMRA. Yeah, that's a nice little pop there. So, Shannon, congratulations on that entry. Maybe try. Don't go red, please, and thank you. Pay for my membership. Otherwise, it means rice and beans. Rice and beans. What's wrong with rice and beans, Shannon? There you go. Nice little pop there. Come on, send it already. Send it. Send it. I wonder if they opened up for just a few minutes to let people out. Now halted for 2 weeks. Yeah, I wonder, Wes. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can arrange that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's see here. What else? 40. I think it's actually done. Oh my goodness, 35% there. Wow. Huh. Wow. Let me take a look. JWAC. Merger vote with Chinese scheduled to close on Monday. Uh, I just spoke to a lady at Nasdaq and called the SEC. Nasdaq has this posted. Anyone a lots of money went into the Nasdaq trading site? Oh, okay. The systems are now normally investigation. So is investigating potential involving the securities. Okay, the investigating transactions. Advise details as soon as available. Participants should review the trading activity for potential and request it. Do the within the okay, cool. Wow, that's scary as well. Scary. To see during a game, I bet he keeps the bench pretty warm. How do I get Discord scanners? Like how do you get them one? You'd have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner one. You can just go back to the membership tab and upgrade, and then it will just update for you. He's got his own bench. Unbelievable. Um, shouldn't have happened from and until Azul. Yeah. Hmm. That's so silly, honestly. Someone was taking backups in the middle, in this, but only for top up. Yeah, like that's very silly. Yeah. So Greg, all the details are in Stock General for top, if you're wondering, right? So all posted in Discord by Azul. Azul contacted the SEC and then Nasdaq, right? So and he posted some messages in Discord. So if you're wondering what's happening with top, just take a look. That's scary, and that's so stupid. Why they let it? Anyways, in China, it's like really. If you look up Top's address in China, it's like a racquetball club in in a hotel. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow! No way! No way! Really? Wow! Wow! What a scam! But like that stuff is listed on the Nasdaq though, so like if they let people lose monies, um, anyways, what can you do? What can you do? So hopefully it's all resolved and fixed and whatnot, and yeah, and yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at JWAC here. JWAX. Yeah, Pablo's mentioned this one for quite a all in. Pablo spammed this one in Discord quite a bit, right? So it's up 27% today. Right? So it's done well. They have their merger vote on Monday, right, with a China company, right? So yeah, good. It looks good. Um, resistance at $7.30. PYXS. Let's go 55. Sweet. Right, super slow, but it's just going, isn't it? Right, just going and going and going and going. Right, so yeah, looks very nice. So, are you in a D4? Did you get in? And again, it's not a surprise stock, right? This stock was posted in Discord yesterday, right? So again, it's right there, right? So from $3 to $3.55, not a big deal, but it's up 17%, right, from yesterday, right? So yeah, it's done well. That was a beautiful chart, right? Curls, nice looking curls, right? So and then pop, and there goes another pop. We're in line. We're located at the top of the hotel. That's what we meant. Yep, we're located at the top of the hotel. So we're not lying. At the top of the hotel. Oh my goodness. And now these guys that started the company live in they've moved already. Took the monies, left and left. Let's keep your D4. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. By 3-year old. Free focus. Yeah. That 3-year old is rich now though. Uh, uh, na, na, uh, na, na. Might check the address first. So is that the next one to trigger? Uh, might be a bit more enticing if it's located at the gentleman's club. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There was gonna be stocks like that though, anyways. Come on, clear $3 already, Shannon. Clear $3 already. It's trying. And if that thing breaks $3 there, Shannon, you're gonna have to move that stop loss higher, right? So I just see videos. You click on the membership link. So you have to go into the membership tab one. So go into the membership tabs and then click on perks. And then at the bottom of that screen, it should say upgrade. Um, so people have been having issues when they're using their phone. So you might have to use like a computer or something, and then it's right there. So membership tab, right? So you search hot trades on YouTube, membership tab, yeah, and then click on perks, and then if you scroll down, it should tell you it should give you the different levels or say upgrade at the very bottom. Has anyone upgraded with their phone? What did you have to do? Like, did you have to do anything different? Let me know. Uh, is Wes really? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me know. Um, we look at the names though, and the names are just cities, right? They give like cities, like hey, top is located in Hitchinmong City, or I don't know, somewhere. Some of these silly names, right? So not silly names, but that's just the name of those cities. But like they give you like the main city. Then if you actually dig into like where the company is, maybe use a web browser on the desktop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit of a dip ski. Uh, 660. Good Turkey, UK. Looks like a tin roof shack in a third world country. I mean, well, made in China. I don't know what to tell you. This is why, honestly, like with those, just make sure you buy and sell before it goes for their cuts. Everybody wants their cuts. It's halted up. Oh my goodness. JXJT, are you sure you want to go there? They're the next one to get halted up. There goes DRMA. Come on, send it. Um, anyways, anyways, everybody is coming for the cuts, guys. So, like, why do you think the stock has been investigated? Like, come on, you can't just come make billions of dollars and not give out cuts. Give me my share of the monies. Anyways, yeah. Now you have to when you make monies in names like that, you have to take those profits. You have to take those profits, right? Um, have to take those profits. Otherwise, these guys come for you. You know, scary, scary, scary. $4. Yeah. Hopefully soon, Jojo. Hopefully soon you can get your monies back. GSIT, yeah. It needs again. It's holding 340 for now though, which is not too bad. But for that thing to break out again, it needs 380. Why? Two. Anyways, yeah. So there goes the pop, Shannon. There goes the pop, right? So move that stop loss higher, please, and thank you. You're not allowed to go red anymore in that plane, right? So pay for that membership, please, and thank you, right? So don't go red on that plane. Let's see if we can clear $3 here. DRMA again. That thing did a really good job, just curling in that demand zone, right? So, 270 whatever, right? So and here's $3. Wes, yes. There you go. There you go, Shannon. Was that a scam company? I mean, David, it's been investigated. It looks like it. So I don't know. Kentucky, UK. Yeah. Your next resistance will be $3.12, Shannon. Right. So at the View app, right? What you want to see here now for this thing is for it to stay above the blue line, above the 9 EMA. So that next retest would be, if it does sell off, would be at 295. So don't go red, please, and thank you. Don't go red. Don't go red. Otherwise, your membership will be revoked. Kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. David, were you holding it too? That looks nice. Looks very nice. Come on, send it. Come on. Come on, send it. There we go. 309. Come on. Again, so you're approaching that level there, Shannon, right? So that nice little again, the VWAP, right? So is climbing too. Nice. China is coming for revenge, guys. Actually, that's not China. That's Singapore. OMH is Singapore. Um, oh my home. That's trying. Right. So it seems to have a lot of resistance here, though, at 1680. But it's done well. Right. So it's done really well. Let me take a look at that IPO calendar again. Maybe under tight. So drop, yeah. So they IPO'd in the month before that, so March. I know there was something else that moved with, yeah, I think that was the other name. So SFWL. It's moved already today as well. So just looking to see if there was anything on the list here that might move with the IPOs moving. There's nothing else there really. Yeah. Anyways, DMRA, yeah, it failed, right? So close to that level, right? So, and then the dip ski. So retesting the blue here now. So you need this thing to stay about 395 here. So you have 395 and then you have 392, right? So and then yeah, I think again you should be okay, right? If that thing finds a way all the way back to where you got in at, that's a big problem, and that thing is not going anywhere today. If it does that, if it finds its way to like 277 again, it's not going anywhere. So I think better stay above 290 here, 295, whatever. Reclaim $3 and send it. G sits here, curling down, right? So curling the opposite way, and David is busy shorting. Good. Who is this Twitter CEO, by the way? Let me take a look at this person. No idea who that lady is. No idea who that lady is. No idea. No idea. With playing with your emotions, FFIE. Yeah, I haven't looked at that thing because I just suspected that you're getting yourself into. Anyways, let me take a look. You got in at 20 cents. 20 cents. It's not bad. Quick look at the daily here. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not bad at all. And it's done a really good job just pumping and then selling off and consolidating, and now it's curling back to the upside. It's not bad at all, Gary, right? It's not bad. 17% for the day, right? So that's not bad. Now, oh my hell, oh my home is slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. So again, 1680 was that last fail level. 1680, 1690, right? So it needs to clear that level there and then send it. And as soon as and it's gone skis, right? So $17, but still failing to close above 1680, 1690 though, right? So new high, but not a close, right? So back to 17 here. So maybe it's an IPO Friday. IPO Friday. Kevin? Yeah. IPO Friday. Still not another. Still below 1680, 1690. Let's see. Hmm. They're merging with who? Let me take a look. Actually. Uh. 1073. Disconnects. Blah 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 blah. Closing conditions, and does not currently expect the closing to be held by May. The closing to be held by, however, the company continues to strive towards satisfying such closing conditions as soon as possible. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, cool. 410 incoming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. SPY is just one of those things that you should short it. You're like, yeah, short, short, short. But at the same time, the market is just still in that range, right? So yeah, again, if you're playing the range, that's fine. 410, 410 for SPY. 410 for SPY. I think I might just do that. Sessions, I'm done. You even said it. I know you. I know. Like, no, I was having a conversation this morning with Toba, and we were talking about like when the market would sell off, and when we wanted to, when because he wanted to get some puts, and when he should get puts and whatnot, and yeah, and all we talked about was because he fully wants a crash. He wants a crash. Toba's the biggest bear in the market. Dude is the biggest bear in the market. Same with Peter. Uh, anyways, so oh, that's a nice pop. Oh my home. My goodness. DJ Wack is just on fire. I don't like like this the spread on those candles, but that thing is just straight sending it. My goodness. Right? So JWAC. This is JWAC. So these guys again have that vote on Monday. Right? So again, this has been spammed in Discord for the last week or so, from $5 to $6 to $7 to where we are now. So it's been spammed quite a few times in Discord, right? Yeah. So it's doing well today. It's sitting at the highs of the day. That looks nice. So congratulations if you're in that. 42, 41. Did that twice. Did that twice. Interesting. So I can save my Disney calls. Unbelievable. Hey, Fabian. You're looking for 413 calls. For $20. For SPY. Okay. Yeah, I mean, SPY will most likely go back to 413. Is what it's just what SPY is gonna do, right? So range up, down, up. Yeah, Fabian, I don't mind that, right? So if SPY breaks below 409, is it 50, Dan? Something like that? 409.50. There's a level there somewhere. If SPY breaks below that level, it's going to the bridge, right? So 409.50 or something like that. 497. It's like there's a level somewhere around there. I guess I can take a look. But so yeah, again, if SPY is holding that, I can still see it being in that range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So I had to run to the grocery store, Anthony, real quick. Does that look like an inverse head and shoulder on a SPRY? Let me take a look. Inverse head and shoulder SPRY on the 1 minute probably. Are you looking at the 1 minute here? I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at. I can, like, if I really expand the chart, I can kind of see what you're looking at. But I think what's more important here, Anthony, is the fact that it's failing at this level. So you notice how like we've been struggling at this level right there. So I would more so be paying attention to this level right there for breakouts, right? More than anything else, right? So yeah, again, yeah, JWAC looks good. JWAC is sitting at the highs of the day there, right? So um, yeah, JWAC looks good. Tomorrow, okay. There goes JWAC. JWAC is on fire. Oh my goodness, JWAC. JWAC, JWAC. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. JWAC. JWAC. Oh my goodness, $8, 60% there. We're approaching a pretty aggressive red zone there at 840, 850, so maybe that's an issue. But that thing is on fire. Na, 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 na. Oh no way! JWAC is halted, by the way. No way, really? Is WLDS West headquarters at wearable devices? Is that a pretty sus door? Oh my goodness! Wow. Mm, JWAC halted. Na, 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 na. There you go. TRK is doing well. GSET is popping. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Can say that JWAC hasn't been mentioned here in Discord. Nope, Pablo. Nope. It's been spammed. It's been spammed for a few days now. So JWAC has been spammed in Discord for a few days now, right? From $4 to $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 and halted, right? So yeah. Oh, hair loss. Mid fish. And yeah. So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. Again, so this is the issue with SPRY, right? That it keeps failing at that level, the Anthony, right? So yeah, 850, 850, 850. So just be careful. Don't say it, please. Peter, don't say it. I'm not saying it, it's virus's fault. Like virus put the message there. So I had, now I have to say something. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, oh my god. If you're like sitting back and saying, oh my god, how come I'm not in Discord? Oh my god. And I don't know what to tell you. So come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord already. Already. Just trying to recover from a kidney stone. You are, Fabian? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. I'm telling you, Fabian, the options channel in Discord is on fire. On fire. Dan is grooming some criminals, option criminals, and I love it. Love it. So you did, Fabian? Wow. Okay. Um, get well soon, please. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. Damn. Had no idea. Wow. No idea. Yeah. Hey yo, Ian, what's pumping today? Everything, everything. I'm kidding. JWAC is pumping right now. How are you? How are you, Ian? How are you? How are you? Except you, Sebastian. Sebastian is not allowed in Discords. Mm, but they have that meeting. 4-8. Cool. Uh, yeah. Who is Ayun? Not sure. Not sure. And it looks like we failed in the red zone again here for Oh My Hell, Oh My Home, OMH. OMH. So a nice little fail there for now. Let me take a look at GSIT. So that thing was that's the same chart that's on the other one is no, that's a different chart. Yeah, it's trying. If it can get above like a level like 360 there, and then yeah, um, alpha, then 380 obviously, right? 380. If we can break above 380, and then yeah, I will infiltrate this organization. Just you wait. Just you wait. Anyways, yeah, no, G said is trying them. So yeah, hopefully it pumps. Uh, cricket's flavor, rubbish. La, 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 yeah, it's trying to. It's at 350, 350 now. Yeah, I mean, you can see all these candles failing at 350, 360 here, right? And then yeah, that 380 level, that 380 level. Come on, JWAC, you can do it, JWAC. Jupiter Wellness. What? There we go. Unhalted. $8.38. Again, we're sitting in that red zone there, right? So there's a lot of yeah. So just be careful there. Yeah. This is something that's been mentioned a few times and it's rallied, so I would be careful in that red zone, right? Unless we can break above it. And there goes your dipski. You're a little bit of a dipski. Alicia, you're asking for NNOX? NNOX. Is that thing green again today? My goodness, I think it's still green. Wow, wow, wow. You failed, Peter? Uh-oh. 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 What did you feel? What did you feel at, Peter? What did you feel at? Um, so you're asking, what about goodbye until 26 high? 26 high. Another 7% rally. Let me take a look. Where are you getting 26 from, Alicia? You getting 26 from? I can see 26 all the way, but that's not the high though. This stock has been a lot higher. $50. It's been a lot higher. Right? Like, yeah. When I look at this chart, my question is like, when short? When shorts? Like yeah, they've done really really well though, really really well. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind like shorting that thing, and if it breaks above like to 2150, I would cut it and run. Would cut and run, but yeah. So 2150 is a big level there. So if you're long, well, that thing better stay above 2150. 750 is what you're looking for. 750. I mean, like the good thing about this is that it's not crashing. Like it's unhalted and it failed in the red zone, but it's not really crashing. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. Maybe that's the magic word. It's trying to pop. It's still trying to curl. I should say nice things. It's trying to curl. I got scared a little bit. I said it's trying to, and then it turned around. I'm like, oh, Peter's gonna kill me. It's trying to go up, right? So that's the good thing. So that thing can pop above $8 again, 840 especially, and then it could really pop. I'm saying all the right words. It could pop, it could explode, it could go boom boom. It could well, but it is again it is sitting closer to resistance than it is to any support though, right? So um it's trying to pop. Come on, pop. Some volume on it now. That's impressive. It's very nice. Come on, there we go. It's trying to pop. 814. Come on. Pop it. There we go, Peter. 850. Come on now. More. 850. Highs of 850 for now. 840. We need to clear this red zone out there. So come on, Peter. Second halt. I'm 1 hour later. $15. Come on. Yeah, that thing needs to close above that 850, and then I would feel a bit more comfortable, Peter. So come on. Pop, 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 pop. I want to see a candle like just one fat green candle and then halt it. And then Peter is on his own after that. Come on, send it. Come on, send it. Come on, send it. Come on, send it already. Come. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, but so, and it's failing at that level, right? It's struggling. No, Peter is working. It's there's a lot of resistance there. So if that candle can close above 815, then yeah, cool, fire, right? Send it. Peter, just make sure you don't let that thing go below 780, please, and thank you. Right, so stay above the blue there, right? It's fighting. I like that it's fighting. I want to see it pop though. I like that it's fighting. There's the captain. Come on, Peter, not Peter. And yeah, as long as it's not selling volume, yeah, exactly. Why do I have two charts up there? Interesting. What's resistance? The big level, Chris, is that again? So you can see this level here at 360, and then a bigger level at 380. Yeah, there you go, 360, 380. And as soon as we leave JWAC, it dips, right? So, but again, like it's in it. Look at the color right there. It's solid red, right? So it's deep red. I mean, the red is so thick. Let's see where this candle closes, though. This candle needs to close above 780 for hope. 780 needs to hold for hope. Hold 780 for hope. Come on. Sound is ripping, Ben. It is. Is it actually ripping? For some reason, I don't feel like that's something that goes with sound. Like I don't think sound is ripping. Again, Alicia, I don't know if you took a short position, right? So again, like I said before, I don't mind a short position there as long as it doesn't go above 2150, Alicia, right? So I don't know if you took it though. So again, Peter, that thing needs to needs to keep closing there. I don't see red. I'm colorblind. I only see green. Okay. That's a deep red color there. I like that attitude. That's deep red. You got stopped out? Okay. Peter has been stopped out, guys. Do I need to remind you what happens when Peter gets stopped out? Do I need to remind anybody? Well, maybe this time is different though, because the stock really is sitting at resistance. Right? Really was at resistance there. But let's see. Do we add another name to the stats? Yeah. Big red. Yes. 750 is what you're looking for? Yeah. You want it to go long? Yeah, well, it was sitting at resistance. That's why I said short instead, right? So again, you can see it sitting at resistance right there, right? So you might want to go long, but it's at resistance, right? It's failing at 2150. So if you do want to go long though and you like it, maybe watch for this level here at $20.80, right? Watch for $20.80. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Don't let it take you to the bridge, right? So again, maybe it's gonna curl off this to $20.80 level, and then curly back to the upside, or just this previous top, right? Previous top at $20.70 here. Look at it dip, right? So that would have been a sweet short position, Alicia, right? So, anyways, whatever you do decide to do though, just make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Did you change the Discord access? No. Mike, your membership just expired. Your membership expired because your name is not green in the chat. So Yeah. Your name is not green in the chatties. Your membership just expired. Mike. The Mike and Brian show. Come on. Are we gonna curl here, J-Wag? Or are we done skis for now? Are we done skis? No. It's gonna go IV. Well, Gary loves that. Then Gary would love to see that. $11. And then it did. Yeah. Mm, let's go. Let me see here. La 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 la. You're back in, Peter? You got back in? Uh-oh. Peter's back in, guys. Peter says I'm back in. The stock said, yeah? Okay. Okay. Let's go. The Mike and Brian show. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Useless goats. Welcome back. There you go. You know what to do, right? I think, yeah. I think you should be good to go. Alpha sitting at the highs. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, stock. Do for Peter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I don't have you don't have an auto renew. Oh, okay. Yeah, why is yours like that? Because I know you I know it. You do that every single. I know you do that every single month because you get a new membership every month. So I always wonder why. 750 stop, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So the Mike and Brian show. Click this link. That's your link at the bottom of the chat. If it kicked you out of Discord. Yeah. Peter says 750 and the stock says, okay, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. It's going to. It's going to use. Anyways, is that 720? Yeah. Come on, bounce. Come on, bounce. No. There we go. Okay. You're safe for now, Peter. You're safe. Whew, you were 2 cents away. Now you're 1 cent away. And 3, 2, and 1. And Peter's 2 cents. Oh my goodness. They're playing with him. They're playing with him. They're giving him a little bit of hope. Like you're out? Wait, Peter. How? Okay, well, either way, it looks like it's still breaking down though, right? Either way, it's breaking. Oh my God, look at that crash. Oh my goodness, Peter. This thing would have finished you. It would have finished you. It would have undressed you and say, here is your new captain of the bridge. All hail, Mr. Bridger Pizza. Anyways, SPY calls is the best play right now. Yeah, SPY will most likely bounce. Alicia, did you take your long position? Did you go long? Did you go long off the for NOX there? Try Lorenda says, Peter, try GETR. G sits, nice little pop there actually, all the way to the same resistance level and then backed off. GISGSIT, yeah, nice pop. Shannon, are you still in this one? Into DMRA and then GETR. That was a nice curl. That's a really nice curl there, Lorenda, right? So, off 52 cents, that was a nice curl. Nah, just kidding, Pizza. Just kidding. Can you go now? Well, no, you missed your entry, right? Again, you're supposed to buy the curl, right? So, like that level that I mentioned not too long ago, right? So again, $20.80, right? It's already popped to that level, and now it's going back for a double top resistance, right? So it's going back to a short position, right? It's going back closer to a position to short instead, right? So you missed out long. If you wanted to go long, yeah, you look for the curl, right? Not when it's approaching like resistance there. 410. Yeah, I was at 52. Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Would have been very nice. And yeah, Lorenda, it's popping there. Peter should have Peter should have been watching that one for sure. 41050. Yeah, 41050. 41050 spies. You're waiting for 410 also, Fabian? Okay. Some spy calls. SPY. What are we at? Oh yeah. Damn, those spy puts at the open. That was nice, Peter. That was very, very nice. Spy has just been dying. Lows of the day, spy. Nice. Lows on lows on lows. Double bottom, good entry here at 55. GTR? No, that's not a. No, your double bottom was closer to that level, like 52 cents, right? Um, your double bottom was all the way down there. So you can see how it's curled already up the bottom, right? So it's curled already up the bottom. Like it's no longer sitting at the double bottom, right? It's gone from 52 cents to 55 cents. Um, so I want to see what happens here instead. Why do stocks pop in pre-market and then sell off to fill the gap before moving up again? Fabian says manipulation. I mean, it like to me, like I know there's more to this. And Alicia, there you go, another double top fail, right? So for a short position, yeah, it's backing off again. To me, it's just people wanting to take profits. Why do you have a yeah? People just wanting to take profits at the open, right? I'll catch you guys next week. See you tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sebastian, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Ready? Enjoy. See you later. Yeah, so like to me, honestly, Jeff, it's just like the psychology of people like making profits in pre-market and wanting to sell like at the open, right? So some people, the people like in every stock you look at, the people that don't have access to pre-market or after hours, but they're holding the stock the previous day, right? So you have people holding, for example, Luna, right? Someone's holding Luna, like, and doesn't have access to pre-market or after hours. As soon as the market opens, guess what? They want to sell, right? Someone is holding a random stock, it pops up 100%. Guess what? They want to sell it, right? So, or someone that bought after hours, or they want to take those profits at the open, and yeah, and they sell at the open, and then it dips keys, and then if it can curl, good, right? Um, anyone looking at GERN? Let me take a look. Uh, GERN. Spy with a little bit of a curly curls of 410.75. 410.75 GERN. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push. Nice volume. The float isn't the best. It's almost at half a billion. But yeah, it's done well. It's gonna be a really slow stock though, Kevin. Like it's gonna be so slow. Like it's gonna be slower than Peter when when he's hiding in the bush and caught, and then someone shoots. Anyways, it's gonna be slower than than how long it takes Jeff to finish a bathroom in one of the houses. It's gonna be so slow, right? Because of that massive share flow. So this thing will not give you like a squeeze rally, but it might be a nice. And it's also sitting at the highs of the day though, so just be aware of that. And there goes another sell off again, Alicia. Right. So again, you go long when it's trying to curl, and you short it when it's failing. Right. So that was another short position for you, Alicia. Right. So and then Dipskis for NOX. Right. So I know you keep wanting to go long. So yeah. So if we can break above 2140, that would be confirmation for the next long. So 2140 would be confirmation for push up. Um, but we break below $20, that thing will give you a nice sell off. Ready? Ready. Alrighty. What's JWAC doing? JWAC? Yeah, so again, JWAC is doing the typical thing, like typical. Like a stock makes a new high, like on the left hand side here, you notice that top right there, top number one, right there, right here. We make that top and then we pop. Typical stocks come back and test the previous high, right? So, and that's exactly what it's doing here. So it needs to stay above $7.20 or 7 cent above the 50 EMA, the orange line, stay above that, right? And then see if we can curl. So this would have been the safer play for Peter with the stop loss just around this area, right? So, um, but the stop loss was tight anyway, so he's fine. When 165 easy, it was that you were looking for it to sell off so you can go long again. Yes, yes, yes. 46. Hmm. How can you forget Torch, Fabian? How can you forget? How can you forget that disaster of a stock? Disaster of a stock. And nah. I will finish you. Yeah, Peter, I'm down for some call today. You're playing puts? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm down for some call today, Peter. I'm down for some call today. Down for sure. Been slacking all week. I'm down for some call. It has been a pretty busy week, though. Busy week. Down for revenge. Uh, 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 mm, buy the dip and curl on sound. And let me take a look. Sound, what's sound doing? Again, sound crushed earnings. For some reason it's been weak though. Like it actually gapped down and then it's recovered, right? So yeah, I mean, like if it can give you a curl, like a proper curl, Alicia, right? For now it's still dipping, right? So pop and it's trying to dip. So yeah, let's see if we can curl somewhere. So wait, watch for the curl, right? Watch for the curl. What are my thoughts on TRKA? No thoughts. I'm kidding. Again, TRK has done a good job. Like, well, when I say that, I mean like close to 17. So whenever this thing gets close to 17, it bounces. The last three times it's done that, right? So look at that. That's why these circles are here, right? Because we've talked about this in the past, right? 17 cents ish, right? Right there, bounce. Right there, bounce. TRK, same thing, bouncing of 1750, right? So yeah. So if your entry is close to that level, you're happy, right? If you're looking for an entry, then you're gonna have to clarify. Needs to get to a 24 so you can give Anthony so I can get out. Uh, rest is up to you, Peter. And yeah, resistance at 261. Delicious, yeah, exactly. So sound has done a good job with like recovering from the abyss, right? So if you're still looking for a brand new position, then you're hoping for another dip and then a curly curl, and then a curl. Is that a dip? That's not really a dip, is it? Let me take a look at 90. Yes. What's the volume on that candle? La, 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 la. Cool. Yeah. Oh, 15% on the SPY calls. You are sweet. Congratulations. Good job. And again, so there goes JWAC, right? JWAC is bouncing off that 720, right? So again, typical stocks, right? So again, high, pop, sell off to the previous high, and then try and curl. So yeah, it's trying to JWAC, right? So again, 720 seems like it would have been a good spot for Peter. It would have been an okay spot for Peter. We need to clear the VWAP here now, though, right? At 740. If JWAC is gonna go boom booms, it needs to clear that 740 level here. Will it do it? Let's go GETR. Notified Peter exits. Yep. And it failed again at 740. So I think it needs to clear 740 if it's gonna go anywhere here. It's gonna go anywhere, and then now it needs to stay above. Now it needs to really stay above that seven whatever level there. Did Peter exit it? No, really? He exited? Uh, no. Alrighty, let me take a look. Peter's exits. Oh no, he didn't post it. Okay, so he's still in there. You got stopped out, Peter? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, TRK is about 20 cents there. So if you're in it and you're happy, right? So it looks good. It's about 20 cents TRKA. So congratulations if you're in that, right? Congratulations. And there goes TRKA. TRKA says, give me new highs. New highs of the day for TRKA. everyone buys. Yep. Yeah. No, again, I would be careful with that thing there, right? So with GETR here, the easier entry was close to 50 cents, right? Now you can clearly see that it's stalling here though at 55.4, right? Like it's clearly stalling right there. Peter should try shorting. Oh, you want a short squeeze? That is when Peter will be finished. You know, like with short positions, there's no limit on how much you can lose. Peter will create short squeezing. There will be a short squeeze every single day on hot trades. So yeah, GETR resistance, 55555. You can call it that, right? It's sussy. It's sussy. What's the next resistance? Let me take a look. And JWAC says, you know what, guys, I'm done. I'm done, skis. Let me take a look at FFIE. Ooh, there you go, Gary. There you go, Gary. There you go. Yeah, that thing's done really well for you. It's done really well for you, right? So yeah, new highs of the day, Gary. Resistance nowhere. Moon is next. Anyway, so 25 cents is your next resistance. 24.80, 25 cents. Yeah, so the closer you get to 25 cents, the more resistance you have, right? Yeah. Yep. But again, like you always want to move that stop loss higher anyways, right, Gary? Not just waiting for 25 cents, right? So you want to make sure you're planning accordingly, right? Not just waiting for that specific price to hit, also protecting that downside, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But it looks good. Congratulations. FFIE looks nice. It's nice. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Actually. What does daily look like on the stock? And how long have they been around for? December of 2022. And this was in start of the year. Okay, cool. 358. Let's go, Jojo. Slowly, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. I don't want to get banned. Yes, stay green, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you know what's coming. About to decide if it's gonna rally. Yeah, yeah. It needs to clear 555 here now. Like now, and then go pop pop. Go pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Oh, my home is flying. Let me take a look. OMH. Well, yeah, trying. It's retesting that previous top. So the last time we looked at this thing was failing at 1740. Yeah, it's trying to break above it now. Oh my home. Oh my hell. Who names a stock Oh My Home Limited? Oh My Home Limited. Interesting. Hi, Josh. Yeah, it's trying. It's sitting at a double top here though, so I would like for it to break out and then retest it and then curl. Yeah, it's done well. Like it's done really well today. So hopefully this one doesn't get halted for investigation or something. Please and thank you. Would have been nice. Yeah, would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been really nice. Would have been really really nice. Na 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 na. Let me take a look. How are you doing, Josh? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. 200 likes, and let's get to less 200 likes. 20 likes. Let's get to 100. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh no, I don't want that. I do not want that. Nine sevens. Na, 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 stupid, silly. From la, 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 la. La 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 la. Could be looking for la la la. La 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 la. 7 a.m. I don't like that actually. I do not like that. Anyways, moving on. 30% on those spy calls. Nice, Fabian. Congratulations. Good job. Spy trying to reverse. Now, yeah. Don't lose those monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. FFIE. Yeah, it's done well. Like you got really close to 2450 actually, right? So yeah. Again, for now, it's been above the blue line for quite some time now. Well, questionable, but yeah, it looks good. Looks good. If you can stay about 2380 there, Gary, you should be okay. 2380. And GETR still sitting there. Decisions. Will it do it? I don't know. 4427. Cool. SPY trying to reverse. Oh my goodness. Oh my hell. Oh my hell. Come on. Can we break out already? You're in around 35 cents, Josh. Oh wow. Okay, you have a long ways to go then. You need that thing to proper squeeze then, Josh. Yeah. I just keep cleaning, right? And then reset, Josh, reset, and then come back with some proper rules, right? So like some proper rules, because you've been diamond handing. Come back with some proper rules, right? Like if I'm scalping a name, I'm not gonna let it go below 5%, right? I'm not gonna let it go below 7%, right? Not these 40% losses, 50% losses, right? So yeah. So once you're done cleaning, just write down some stuff, put it on the computer or something, write it on your face if you have to, right? Here's my plan. I will buy double bottoms only. I will buy at support. If I FOMO, I will. Yeah, exactly. Looks to be a normal office in Singapore, not a tin. Oh, it does. That's good. Wes. Okay, thank you. Research. Beautiful. TRKA. Pop, 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 pop. Look at TRKA go. By the way. Wow, 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 wow. It's a nice 20% pump, right? Again, like TRKA is coming off a nice support level, right? 1750-ish. That thing has been pumping off that level since for the last 2 months, right? So Saeed, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good if you're in it, right? It looks good if you're in it. If you're not in it, then 2150, 2160. Oh my goodness, TRK. What did you what happened there? Uh from la, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. I looked at that today. Yeah. Hey yo, Marlo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Due to system issues, but we survive. Yeah, good luck. Alrighty, Marlo. Good to see you. If you need to, need to. Why? What happened, David? What did you do? Write it on your face. Write it on your face. You need to remember that one thing that has been killing you. Your trading. Well, yeah. Write it on your face if you have to. Like if you have to, write it on your face. Uh, way away. 43 cents, Nemo. Yeah, 43 cents, and you kept holding it. Why? 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 Lunchtime? Yeah. Jeff, enjoy lunch. Bon appetit. Savio, hey, how are you, Savio? How are you? Yeah, TRK. We're watching TRK, one of your favorite stonks. It's going up. One of your favorite stonks. You bought at 43 cents, Nemo, and you kept holding and holding and holding. Let me answer this question in Discord. Okay, perfect. And Martin will appear. Yeah. About delisting, is that correct? I don't see anything in that. So if you're hearing rumors, Samuel, wait till you get proof. If it's about to get delisted, there will be a filing on the SEC's website, right? So the stock would be crashing if it's going to get delisted, right? Crashing hard. May 15 compliance. May 15. Okay. I want pictures. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in good shape. Well, I mean, have a stop loss term, right? Um, have a stop loss. Move, like, don't let it go back to the abyss, right? Move that stop loss up. Like, you shouldn't lose a 20% rally just because you want more, right? Like, have a stop loss and move it up, right? That thing has gone from 17.50, right, to 21 cents. That's a nice rally, right? It's bouncing off that level every single time. It's done that again today, right? So I would not be diamond handing it just because I don't know what's going to cause the stock to rally again. Like they've been slacking with information. They're not really telling the investors very much, right? They're just sitting on vacation and just chilling. No updates, nothing at all. They just came out to announce that they were. The only time this company came out to say anything was when they crashed the stock from $1. They came out to sell at $1, and then they've gone back into hiding. So don't just be a slackers, Carter, right? TRKA, they only came out to sell. There's Martin, right? It looks good for now. Don't let it take you to the bridge again, please. Stop sign. It's a stop sign. There it goes, right? TRKA looks good. So just make sure you move that stop up. DRMA double bottoms. Yeah, yeah, Martin. Yeah, nice. I like it. Nice, nice, nice. 270 ish, right? It's the same level that Shannon got in initially. So as long as you don't let it go below 270, Martin, taking profits as it goes. Beautiful. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pastor Samuel, beautiful. Take those money. You have a lot of shares. 70,000 shares in TRKA. Right. So yeah, take profits as it goes up. Right. Then you have nothing to worry about. Martin never loses. Martin is a sniper. Martin is a sniper, is what he is. Two. No diamond hands. No diamond hands, please. I never set a stop until yeah. Especially with like crazy stocks like this. Yeah, you can't be diamond handing these stocks. Please and thank you. As that TRKA seems to be finding resistance, a lot of it at 2140 here. 2140. Yeah, there you go. That's your resistance there. 2140 and break below the 9. Like Def mentioned, and Dipski. So yeah, now you're watching for 20 cents here for support, right? Believe in yourself. Mm. Half up in a downside, yeah. Yeah. But the issues are discipline though, right? So like the people that don't set like stop losses, but they also know when to cut it and they're willing to cut it at that price. But then there are also people that don't set stop losses and don't have the discipline and they just hope that it goes up, right? So if you're again like this, it's okay not to set a stop loss, but you have to at least like in your mind have a plan, right? You have to at least have a plan. Oh, and I'm regretting those spy puts. I have regrets now. Regrets. Damn it. Damn it, spy. Damn it, spy. Unbelievable. That was a perfect useless gap up for spy in a silly range. Spy's gonna gap up to almost 414. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Where is he gonna go to? Not today, spy. Oi. Damn it. You can use me as an example, Josh. Yes. Na, 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 na. Is an example. Yeah, spy lows of the day. Don't be sad. Just 45% since you mentioned puts. Virus, you know what? You know what? Uh, Fat kid heaven. You're getting better and better. Yeah, you're getting better and better, Josh. Better and better. That's all that matters, you know. All that matters. Let's go, spy. Lay down. Mega says I'm new, so you just started using a stop loss, Mega. That's okay, right? You have to start at some point. Sorry, 48%. Unbelievable. But I still have my plan. I'm buying birds now, 12 cents. Is birds still wasn't birds delisted or something? I thought birds was delisted. Hmm. Yo, W Smith. Yo, how are you? uh oh yeah, encourage new my stunts. Guaranteed to bite you in the yeah, exactly. And to manage a lot of different stocks, yeah, it is. It is. Spy to the bridgey bridge. Oh, did you it's stock one? Why do you have did you change your name? You changed your name? They had earnings 2 days ago? Okay. Yeah, stock one. You would have to yeah, you would have to maybe use a computer then to upgrade if it's not working, right? You'd have to use a computer. And then it should give you those options. And there should be a video somewhere. And also again, stock one. I'll post a video here in stock general for you. That's how you upgrade, by the way. That's a video, so you can watch that video later or something like that. I think I'm going to cut my UR. David, been holding for 37 cents. Got to pay soon. Hoping I can get to 25 today. And then, yeah, David. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's a slow one. Yeah. Go on, Spy. Surprise me. Surprise me, Spy. Zap, go boom boom. You upgraded. Did you upgrade with a different name or the same name? Because your name is different. What did you do? It doesn't let me upgrade either. E-break, yeah. You have to yeah, so I posted a video in stock general, so watch that video. Sometimes you just have to use a computer. You might just have to use a computer. And if your membership expires in like 1 day or 2 days, yeah, just cancel it and then sign up again, right? Yeah. You had to switch. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because if you had to switch, then yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Just keep in mind if you switch, you can't use the same accounts. It's not going to recognize you. You'd have to disconnect the other one and then connect with the new one. Um, and then it has to be the same email. Otherwise, you still don't see the channels, and you're missing a lot of channels probably. Anyways, TRKA testing 20 cents here, like we kind of talked about, right? So again, fail at the top, dips get to 20 cents. Let's see if we can curl up 20 cents. DRMA, as long as it stays above 170 or whatever 70 that level is, something 70. SPY looks like it's holding up that level for now. Trying to. Are you? I'm buying. Yeah. No birds. Yeah, BRDS. Isn't it birds? That's birds, right? Guess what? GETR failed at that same level, 55.5, same resistance, and failed. So watch for closer to 52, right? 52 to 50. That seems to be the range. So now, how do I see the channels with this account? the same process you did last time. So you need to sign out of the other one, and then so use this link. I'm about to post a link in the comments here, right? So use that link and follow the steps in the connect channel and reconnect, just like you did last time, right? Um, just like you did last time. Did you actually like use a different account and sign up for membership? If you didn't, then just yeah. If you did, let me know because I don't see it. I don't see it. So you might have issues, but we'll see. Yeah, try that. Um, ZVSA consolidating at. Let me take a look. ZV. Weren't these guys expecting like an FDA approval or something? Uh, yeah, I see what you're looking at. There's a nice double bottom close at 43 cents, right? Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. That's quite the crash though. What the hell happened here on this stock? Wow. What the hell happened on this stock? Oh wow. Talk about a crash. Yeah, so as long as it stays above 43 cents, 43 cents. 43 cents needs to hold, right? So, and then, yeah, so not a bad double bottom. MSGM is pumping. MSGM is one of those motorsports. That's a nice little curly curl. Yeah, not bad. From 470, yeah, not a bad curl. This thing loves $5. Kodai loves $5. Like it's below, back to $5. It's bumping, nope, back to $5. It's crashing, nope, back to $5. That thing loves. You can see the up and the downs, and right back to $5. Up, down, up, down, back to $5. Yeah. Holding the 9 EMA. Good. Good. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, DMRA actually. Yeah, again, I think who mentioned that double bottom earlier? It might have been Wes. I don't remember. Josh? It was Martin, right? So there's your double bottom, right? Shannon, are you still in this name or no? Are you still in this? Right? Again, it's still holding 270. So as long as it stays above 270, I don't mind it. That thing breaks below 270. Uh, yeah, Birds Global. Yeah, BRDS. BRDS. Yeah. Oh, it's not delisted. I thought Bird was delisted. Oh no, Bird wasn't delisted. This was the company with all the insider buying, right? So yeah, no, it's not delisted. Yeah, it looks like it's holding 12 cents for now. I hope it stays above 12 cents. Hope it stays above 12 cents. That's your second daily candle at 12 cents. So hopefully that thing stays about 12 cents, Samuel. My question is, with all this insider buying and all that's happened with this stock, what the hell happened? Right? We talked about this thing here when like when it they had all that insider buying and then the stock exploded to 30 cents, right? And double topped. Right? You can see these circles because you go back in time and 30 cents is the top, right? Then what the hell happened? It crashed again. So now what's gonna happen? Are they gonna announce a split? What are they gonna do now? Announce. What happened is people took profits, rightfully so. Yeah, exactly, right. So from double tops to double bottoms, will it hold 12 cents? I hope it does. I hope it holds 12 cents for you there. It's just a little bit interesting when so here's their earnings report, by the way. So they reported earnings. So Birds reports a revenue of 29.5 million in the first quarter and best first quarter in the company history. Oh my goodness, look at that. Best first quarter in company history for adjusted EBITDA. Blah 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 blah. With adjusted, okay, cool. It's not cash flow about 5 to 10 million. Birds positive cash flow. Expect to return to positive cash flow over the next 3 quarters. 12 million restricted cash with cash equivalents. No obligations in the next 12 months. Not Okay, I mean, look at that. It says, so they have cash, and the company says not sufficient to meet company's obligations within the next 12 months. Uh oh. Uh oh. We have $13 million, right? But it's not sufficient to meet the company's obligations within the next 12 months. So, what these guys will be doing, they will be doing a split, they will be crashing, there will be pumping maybe, and there will be an offering in the next 12 months. And then let's give them 6 months to do an offering, right? So it's coming, just a matter of time. Um, Bird plans to continue to closely monitor operating forecasts, reduce operating expenses, pursue additional sources for outside capital. Oh, there you go, right? So, again, additional sources for outside capital. So these guys will be doing an offering. They're telling you multiple in multiple ways. Probably 6 days, West. Probably 6 days. I mean, the fact that they're saying it so much, we don't have enough money. We need to go outside and beg for money. Um, Additional reduction of operating. It just looks like a company that, yeah. So watch it closely, Pastor Samuel. Don't let that thing take you to the bridge, right? So better stay above 12 cents. And if that thing breaks below 10 cents, it's done. Below 10 cents, it's finished. It's like it's dead in the water. A split is coming at some point for sure, though, just like Mullen and BBIG. Unless they can announce some crazy good news and explode the stock. No, no, no. I waved at you and clicked the easy join, and it's failing. If it's failing, it's the email. If it's failing, it's your email. You need to make sure you use the right email. Yeah, yeah. It's the email. Has to be the same email. Yeah. Yeah, if you have enough room, Pastor Samuel, like I would just do like 0.999999999 because we've seen so many penny stocks bounce at 10 cents, right? So the issue is breaking below 10 cents, not testing 10 cents, right? So you don't want it to hit 10 and then bounce. You want it to break below 10 cents if it's going to fail, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would to not buy more calls. Okay. SPY. Uh, yeah. TRKA is sitting at 20 cents in that demand zone. Cool. Is there anything else that's moving? Anything else that's moving here? Nope, not really. 160. Two. Okay, let me take a look. QSG is halted. QSG halted at $11. Is that the daily? Yeah, it is. My goodness. Ooh, that's interesting. It's one of those. It's one of those newer IPOs too. It doesn't have very much volume. Yeah, sure. No, I would do like point. Yeah, I mean you can do that. You can do that. Yeah. I mean, like, just make sure you lose the least amount of money possible, right? So, um, I think the volume on that thing is 3,000 shares. That's it. Wow. This one will be interesting. This will be interesting. The reason I say that is because it's one candle. Like, it's literally one candle. Like, it's one candle. It's like it's one candle and it's halted on one candle, which is extremely interesting. Let's see what happens. And hugging the nine. Need a little bit more volume, but expecting earnings on Monday. Okay. So I'll leave that on the side. QSG. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. JWAC sold off. It sold off hard. Look at that, right? Look at that deep red zone there. Oh my goodness, look at that red. And it's not like this was a surprise level. Like, not like, hey guys, we just got here. Well, it's failing. No, like, we got there and we talked about this level, right? We talked about that deep red zone, and it just crashed from there, and it just died. I mean, it's almost back to where it came from in the first place, which is wild. Right? So don't doubt the red. You can't see it. You won't be able to see anything in Discord until you connect. Until you follow the steps in the connect channel and connect, not you won't be able to see anything. Right, stock one. I would quit trading, Nemo. No, you can't play with names like that without a stop loss. 60% done for today. Let's go, virus. Congratulations. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. You might just need to give it a second or so to kind of update, because I know John was having the same issues, but you might need to give it a second. Look in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Always closer than you think. Varys, honestly, I don't know where you find these pictures. I don't know where you find these pictures, honestly. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's the worst of them. Spend the rest of the day thrusting. Yep. It's Friday. Unbelievable. I yeah. Let's go. Is that JWAC? Yeah, that's a bit of JWAC. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's unhalted. QSG is unhalted. I just find this stock weird. I want to see virus. I want to see. I just find it. I just find the stock weird. It's halted, but it's again like the volume isn't there, and also it's an $11 stock, right? Let's give it a second here to see if anything happens. That thing needs more volume there. Check it out. Zap is halted up. Okay, fine. I'll take a look at Zappy Zappy. Zap Zap. Zap. Uh, Sessy. Sessy. That's a nice double bottom at the open. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Oh, look at the beats for virus. Come on, virus. Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Yeah, Zap looks interesting. Is that actually the highs? Wow, 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 yeah. Resistance at 420 there, Jeff. Let's see if we can clear 420. All right, so I'll leave it up. I'll leave this one up because I think that's interesting. So, is including his text from yesterday. He is. He is. I told you, Joe's wife is gonna finish him one of these days. Finish him. Production data. If we included not a crazy through my I'm a bag holder. I'm an investor now. Wow, 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 wow. These companies are vicious, honestly. Vicious. So they did an offering on you? Yeah. Is what they do, right? IONM. I'm a bag holder now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like it's just, it's what these companies do, right? And what's becoming more common is when these stocks are pumping, you should expect it. Like once they do a split and the stock pops, you should expect that offering come like it's coming, right? As soon as they did that rally yesterday, right? Yeah. That thing was at $4 at some point yesterday. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. Now it's at $1.19. From $4 to $1.19. Wow. Crazy. So split. Right, these stocks are all doing the same thing. Split, dip, 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 consolidate, pump it, right? Get one fat green candle, one nice rally, and then do a split, and then do an offering, and then die. It's what they do, right? So it's exactly what's in the future for birds. Birds is gonna do a split probably if they don't rally from 12 cents. Hope they rally from 12 cents. So if they don't, then they're gonna do a split and then crash and then pop one of these one day and then do an offering because they need money. Can you take a look at GNS? Has been holding $1 for days. Yeah, I was looking at GNS this morning actually. um, yeah, again, like I said was last Sunday, 2 Sundays ago. Like I like GNS at 80 cents, right? So it's done a good job of holding $1. right, for the last 3 days, all week, right? So as long as it stays above $1, don't mind it, right? So stop loss 99. Or again, yeah, below $1, and then you're looking for potential double bottom at 83 cents. Uh, WISA. WISA. That's a nice looking chart. What do I think about it? I think I like it. If you're in it, I like it. Yeah. Are you in it, Delicious? Food truck. Delicious. I like. I don't know why, but anyways, it looks good. It looks even better if you're in it already. If you're not, then I would wait for that thing to. Let me know if you are. Let me know if you're in it. I like that it's up 6% today with increased volume. I like that, right? So yeah, these guys did a split. All right, same rubbish, right? So again, split, crash, 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 consolidate, pop, and then offering probably. No, they haven't announced one. Yeah, but they did one in February though. They did an offering in February. Was that around the same? That was before the split. So they actually no, that was after the split. So they did a split and then said, you know what, let's do an offering right away. They did an offering and crushed the stock. Wow, from $20 to $1.50. That's wild. And it looks like it's trying to curl up the bottoms here. $1 would have been a sweet catch. Would have been a sweet catch. Yeah. So now it needs to break above $1.55 ish. It looks odd. What do you mean? Yeah, it has nice volume today. For some reason, it's only up 8 cents though, which is interesting. Which is what are some of these recent names? We need to just to track them closely. Yeah, these guys also did a split, right? So RSLS, they did a split, and then I think they did multiple offerings, right? And then crashed the damn stock. Crashed the damn stock, right? So yeah. It's done a good job holding around this level though, at $2.30. RSLS spies below 410. Oh my goodness. At current price, yeah. To announce financial and these companies are reporting like on the 15th of May. Yeah. Reshape premium. We'll report. Okay, cool. Reports. Okay, cool. Revenue of 2.7 million. Raised over the last 6 to 12 months. Nah. Cash runway. Extending the companies into 2024, creating a sustainable path to profitability. Blah blah blah. 2024. Receive notice of trademark up to blah 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 related to companies blah 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 in March. What happened to all the monies in December? Approval for interesting. Just add a Gmail. Can you send it's in your I send it to you in the yeah you want I can send it here again, yeah, sure. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. Growth expanding to achieve profitability within the next 18 months and provide an additional layer of capital to help drive growth. Interesting. We intend to work closely with recent Formula and members who will provide their expertise and feedback on growing initiatives and will generate a help and additional compelling evidence based on supported blah, blah, blah. We remain committed to continue with professionals expand blah blah blah. We make a number of changes to ensure the future of performance, including right side of the organization to reduce operating expenditure and sales and marketing actually have to join recommend how to target it to ensure the recent launch of na 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 on a full year 2022 reduce our sales marketing compared to revenue totaled 11 million, gross proceeds sales, blah blah blah, general research and development, cash equivalents, 3, and the remains on December 2022 remained on balance sheet. Additionally, we completed to 12 million based on the company believes there is a sufficient cash. Interesting. I love you. Why? Why, Samuel? What happened? What happened? What happened? I see being a multi runner if it can break the highs of the day. FFIE. Yeah, I think so too. Someone sent. So someone sent a friend of mine a message, and like they send them a message on I don't know if it's Facebook or something like that. Uh, so here's the message they sent them, right? It says, "Hi, I'm Cristiano Ronaldo, the famous football player. I'm stuck in the airport and I lost my credit card. I need money or I won't be able to participate in the World Cup qualifications. Could you send me 100 in Amazon gift cards?" Anyways, um, funny, funny. Yeah, that thing is no longer low float though, is it? Maybe it is. It just doesn't have any volume though. Um, Wait, when was that split? Okay, no, they had a post split rally twice actually, twice, twice. I'll set an alert for this stock for a break of like 250. Actually, save it. Yes, please. Alert set. I believe it is a bit of a slump. Yahoo message, Shalu. Yeah. Can I get your take on yeah, sure. FFIE. What did you, Gary? What's your entry again? What's your entry into this stock? Let me know. Again, like I think there's potential here. I've seen this thing rally for multiple days. The last time we talked about this thing when it was pumping from like for multiple days. I mean that thing was pumping multiple days from 30 cents all the way to $1.30. That was an aggressive rally, right? So, um, yeah, G-Sit, I'll take a look. Mm, see, that's the issue there, though. That's the issue. Uh, 260. Mm. La la la, 22 cents. Okay, 22 cents is your entry price. And do you have a stop loss in mind for now? So, if I was in at 22 cents, I would probably just put a stop loss honestly at 22.99, and then hope that it closes strong, for me to hold going forward. If it can close strong, easy peasy, right? If it closes strong, nice. For now, though, I would probably just put a stop loss at 22.90 something, 22.80, 22 something. And hopefully it stays above 23 cents is what I would do, right? So we talked about that 25 resistance, right? It got close, right? It was at 24.40, and then backed off. So yeah, yeah. Screw you. Yeah, no SPY. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, SPY. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. Oi. Stop at 23, Gary. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Protect those monies. Free fall Friday. Free fall Friday. Uh, no volume down. It's kind of the issue. La, 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 la. Uh, thanks for announces. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. To my position. Tomorrow and okay, perfect. May 9th. May 5th. Just reading some of these silly things, Some of these silly things. Three fives and exit. What up? What are my thoughts on you're in at 146 Orlando? I like it. I like it. So PXMB. Do you have a stop loss in mind, Orlando? I know someone took profits earlier. I can't remember who took profits just below 170. That was a nice exit. That was a really nice exit, right? A bit of a double top at 170. 170 is always resistance for these stocks. Yeah, if I was holding this stock, I would want it to stay above this level, above 160. So I would have a stop loss in and around this level. The low of the day is 157, so probably just around that level. I mean, again, as you know, just don't go red. Don't go red at all, right? So Orlando, yeah, just yeah. Do I do a limit or a market stop loss? I always do a market stop loss, Gary. I always do a market stop loss. If I need to be out of a stock because support is breaking, then I should be out of that stock. That stock. Next time, just FOMO. I know, virus. I know. That drives the VM. And then I ask you, I trades. Yeah. Well, speaking of that, so like I was at the gas station the other day. Where was I going to? I was going to Team Soccer Fitness or something, right? So, and I need gas, and I get to the gas station, and like I'm like, okay, let me put some gas. Like I'm in a rush, and I put some gas, and then this guy comes up to me, and he drives like a nice car. Oh my goodness, he drives a nice car, and then he comes up to me. He's like, I left my wallet at home. But I don't have enough gas, but I need to get to like like whatever. How do you say no though? You can't really say no to like. Anyways, let's go, Lando. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Good job on that. Again, small profits, keep stacking them up, right? So good job. I like it. Looking good again. Let me go back to G set then. Yeah, that's a nice bounce, right? So let's see if we can clear this level here finally. Again, the good thing about this though is that you can see that it consolidated. Like it was in a bit of a box here, right? Like right there. Right? And then it actually held the bottom in the green zone, right? So $3.30. It still needs to clear this double top, triple top, double top, triple top, right? So around $3.80, but it's looking a lot better, right? Just needs to clear this zone here. Tell them to buy a Toyota. You paid for the guy's gas. Did you tell him to join our trades? How, how do you? Yeah, no, like I obviously not gonna fill his gas tank. I just, like, do you say no? How do you say no? No different than you just did. No, like it's I mean, like you don't have to fill the guy's gas tank. Just give him a little bit to like to get to like where he's going to at least. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shares a Mini Cooper. No, the Mullen I go. Mullen I go. Efficient, efficient, and if it breaks, you throw it in the garbage. Uh, that's actually a good point, Carla. That's a good point. Like once you get, yeah, huh? That's a very good point. What if people go around doing that though? Like, what if people going around doing that? Like, get like $20, yeah, $10 over there, and then they eventually fill the gas tank without having to do. Hey, can you help me? Dude must be asking for free gas. Damn it. Even bigger guns. Yes. Have you seen these guns? Oh my goodness. Did you say kidding, not kidding? Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, and then just leave. I think he went to a lady first. Like there was a lady filling her gas, and the lady was like, "Yeah, no thanks, no thanks." If you yeah, exactly, Carla. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. G said is hitting high stuff. Oh my god, that thing is exploded, right? That's what you get from a breakout, right? As soon as that thing cleared $3.80, it's gone skis, right? So boom, boom, right? So breakout. Some tomato rocks, Del Rey. Here's a tomato rock. Go sell it. It crashed, deform. Yeah. Here are some tomato rocks. Did you even ask to see the gas? No, I did not, Dad. I did not. Like, why? Like, like, I, I, yeah. When I don't know, Dad. I was like, can I see your gas tank? Can I see the gauge? Can I? Peter with the super chat. Peter says, "Can I have $5,000 for gas?" Yes, Peter, absolutely, absolutely. I got you. What's your email address? No, actually, send me your bank account details, and and I got you. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, like if someone came up to me at the gas station, like I would feel weird, like asking to see the gas tank, though. You would like honestly like I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, G sits on fire. They would have kidnapped you. Exactly. See, like I just want to stay away. Like, hey, stand over there. Let me. Yeah. I feel like most people would do that though. Like any one of you guys would do that. Like if someone said, "Hey, can you give me like enough gas to like get over there?" Yeah. He did have a nice car though, which was a bit fishy, but I just wanted to get out of there. I was late for where I was planning on going to anyways. I didn't want any rubbish. Um, I am disappointed in you, Peter. That was a low bar for Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Are you connected? You're connected. Can you see all the channels now? Stock one. As from the TV show that had a king's ransom coming. A king's ransom. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. My gas tank. Can you fill my gas tank? I'll give you some gas too, Peter. Yes, yes. To store are doing the same thing, and the same guys have the really detonator. Yeah. Now that you think about it, honestly, yeah. But man, whatever. He went to the BM to borrow their car to get his really. Wow. You can see them? Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes it might just take a minute. Yeah, some people make a really under the bridge. Really? Oh, that's all. Wow. So they make like a wow, 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 wow. That's crazy. And also very sad. Very, very sad that people would do that. But what can you do? Uh, what can you do? Mm, 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 mm. What can you do? Uh, really? Okay, cool. 3, 3. 4. Spy boots. Yeah. People drive cars in Canada. Is in Canada. See, like you guys have no idea. Like sometimes now I'm reading stuff and I see Canada, but I pronounce it Canadian, and I hate it. I hate that I that's even like something that I thought it was just moose and giant vivas. Well, these are for like Yeah, some people have cars. Some people have some people would just hop on a moose until they you take their shoes until they come back with their wallet. Damn it, I like it. Don't worry. Next time somebody asks me for money at the gas station, they either you become a member, come join us. Come join us. You don't need your wallet to join us already. Come join us. Let's go. What are these people doing? What are they doing? They're fighting. You are not entirely wrong. The cars are run on Beaver and Moose power. There you go. Perfect. See? Like they're powered by the Moose and the Beaver in Canada. So efficient. That's why we have a massive country with a whole lot of green and no pollution, Because that's why. Whoa. What the hell was that? That's an alert that I just set for RSLS. That's so stupid. I need to do better with these alerts because some of them are just silly. RSLS, just as a reminder to watch. Um, it doesn't have very much volume. I just go back sometimes. Like we're just looking around and looking at stuff. I will just go back from time to time and set alerts for some of these crazy stocks we've looked at in the past. You guys remember RSLS, right? You guys remember this stock? This was chaos, wasn't it? Right? Like this stock went from $6 in the same night. It went all the way to $20, and then it crashed to 750, and then went again. This time, all the way to $22, and then died. Right? So, and then it's had little baby pops here and there. So sometimes I would just like go back and set alerts when I see it consolidating at least, right? So when you can see that consolidation, that sideways action, right? So the only concern though is that it has super, yeah, yeah, right, hue, yeah. So I just set an alert for 240 there to see if it would break above the blue line, the 9 there. So yeah, it still has work to do though. Like it doesn't have very much volume. Let's go. Blame blame Josh. Let's go. It's a super chat fight. I like it. I like it. Come on. Let's go. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. With current price action, do you see BBIG running next week? Interesting. What is going on there with that stock? I can see the bits moving on for RSLS too. Like it's slowly bidding, getting bid up here. But yeah, that thing needs to clear 240 and then 245s. Let me take a look at the daily again here really quickly. What's the bottom of these candles? I think what I kind of like about these candles is they're coming off like all-time lows, and all-time low is right here at 220. So I like that it's sitting at the very bottom. $2.20. Interesting. The volume is just not convincing, though, is it? Volume is very important. Do you have another super chat? Oh my goodness. Super chats are squeezing. The shorts are trapped. Man the cannons. This is a case where the shorts are actually trapped. I only accept responsibility for the good stuff. Give it to Hugh. Let's go. Come on. Oh my goodness, Lorenda is winning. No, you failed, Peter. You failed. Lorenda, love you too. Thank you very much, Lorenda. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And I'm happy you're doing well. Let's go. Let's go. See the way my bank account works. I have a checking and a savings. All my money is tied up in my savings, and it takes 3 days to transfer. I've used that before, Peter. I've used that before. Peter crashed the super chat. I've used that before. Unbelievable. No, thank you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you. Mm, interesting. Two. Let me see what this looks like actually. Why does it say? Okay, never mind. Cancel 2.29. Thank you. Um, huh, is yeah, the volume just jumped 5,000 shares. I wonder if this is someone in the chat. But anyways, yeah, that thing needs to clear 245. Uh, I heard Kevin Hart did the money tied up in the transfer. That's pretty funny. Nah, nah. Kevin Hart. Yeah, Stewart went to see Kevin Hart the other day in the UK. Stewart. Stewart, let's go, Martin. Let's go. Super chat squeeze Friday with Luis. Luis Suarez credit cards. That's Luis Suarez's credit cards. Yeah, you're going to jail. Martin, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. WISA. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, like I said earlier, like it looks good, doesn't it? Like especially on the daily chart, Twizzy. It looks good. If that thing would just clear 160 here, that would be even better, right? 160. What's you? Is that Safe Moon? Safe Moon. Um, nah, nah. Safe Moon, Peter. Safe Moon, Inu. Safe Moon. Yeah, it looks interesting. Are you in it? I think I asked you earlier. Delicious. Are you in it? Let me know. Oh, I need to add. Uh, edit permissions. Um, there you go. Okay, good. Perfect. Stock one, good. You're good to go. My thoughts on Mustafa. What's your position in the MRA? Let me know. Again, I think I think it looks weak now. We wanted that thing to stay above that level, this level right here, right? And it did bounce, right? It gave us a double bottom at 270, boom, bounce, right? But as soon as that level no longer holds, that's a problem. That's a problem. So I'm not sure what your position is. If you need some more, we got scammed. If you need some more detail, like just ask, and I'll give you a more detail. Let me know where you got in at 260. Okay, so you're slightly red in that position for now. All I will say is don't let this thing go below 240, because if it goes below 240, it's over. It's dead. Finish until next time, right? So um yeah. And of a criminal knowledge. A hot trades coin. Yeah. A hot trades coin. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start with that, honestly. Hot trades coin. It just seems like a lot of work, you know. That would be something for Robert. Robert could do it. Robert's the Robert's the is the guy for the for that. Nah. Unless we could do something where like there's only one coin. I don't know. Yeah, it would have to be something where like it can't be like a pump and dump, something like that. I don't unless it involves my family, my house, or my bikes. Yeah, let's go, Josh. I don't like hard. Exactly. So, G set still looks good though. This looks beautiful. Like just the way it's consolidating above the blue line there is quite nice. Right? Look at that beauty. Wow, 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 wow. As soon as that thing broke out, like as soon as it broke above two again, like above the blue line, it's just stayed above it, right? So, Martin, you should have a new channel in Discord. You should have a new one. Martin, you should have a channel there. And Boomskis, yeah, exactly. So now it's consolidating really well above $4 and above the 9 EMA. So that looks good. La, la, la. One day and then at the bridge the next day. Yup. Yup. That's just how that stuff works though. Yeah. So we would have to do something where like it could not dump and it could like find value in a way, not just yeah. Stuff like that is scary though. Stuff like that is scary. Hmm. These are some pretty massive rallies there. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. To present. Interesting. Oh, sometimes yes, exactly, Josh. Exactly. This is why I don't like looking up new stocks on stream because then I just want to go down the rabbit hole. As soon as that alert goes off, now I just want to keep looking at the damn alert. I think the chart looks interesting. I just don't like the volume. Right? I think that looks interesting, especially consolidating at the bottom there and trying to break out. I just don't like the volume. They obviously did well with their last earnings, but nothing happened. And now they report earnings on Monday. Is what they're doing Monday. I just like when I look at charts and I see these massive candles. I'm like, ooh, that's exciting. Ooh. Anyways, let me just look at their news feed here. Reshape Life Sciences to present data on its proprietary diabetes block. Okay, that was on the 27th. Okay, so when are they presenting that data? To be held in Palm Springs, May. Okay, so it's over then. So that was a bit okay. So the la la la. Multiple la 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 unique treatment la 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 la. Neuromodulation. Interesting, cool. Boyle making a move, nice. UFAB is breaking. Let me take a look at APRN because I know APRN is something too that's in the scanner. Blue Apron is trying to, yeah. Some of these stocks just die. This again, like every stock we look at is another reminder not to diamond hand, right? This stock was so much fun over here. Fun, right? A nice little, almost 100% rally, and then look at that bridge, new 52-week lows. What a sad story. What a sad story. 4. Please look at FFIE. You're holding some KB. Again, what's your entry price? Let me know. What did you get in at? What did you get in ad? I think again, like I think it looks nice, right? Like Gary, like I told Gary, you know, like again, as long as it stays above 23 there, right? Highs of the day, yeah. As long as it stays above 23, I don't mind it. Your next resistance is 25. It looks good, right? I think it could do well. I think it could go. It could have a multi-day runner, FFIE. But I would only hold this thing if it's as long as the levels continue to like show themselves, right? So it looks nice. KB, what's your entry price? You should be green on this name. If it's sitting at the highs of the day here, you should be green. If not, you are banned. Banned. I'm kidding. Yeah, it looks nice. 20 again, 25 cents resistance. No, 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 no. Biden orders border agents to let migrants in with no tracking or conditions with next asylum court date in a court date in 2035. um, I don't know. I don't know honestly. Um, I don't know. Kind of high, yeah. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, KV, right? It needs to stay about 23 cents, and if it can get about 25 cents, then you should be in a better position. It's trying to, like, FFIE is trying, right? 27% now. Oh, 28%. Right, so we know 25 is resistance, 25 cents resistance. So let's see if we can clear that level. It Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that message come through from the bots, from the news bots, from the news bots. La, la, la. La, la, la. Actually, I need to put that into the scanner there. This. Uh, there you go. So FFIE 2490. There you go. IB, that's for you. Add it to the list of movies I need to see. Add it to the list. Can you look at CIBC in with a small position 23.9? Okay, absolutely. TIBC 20. Okay, so you're red in that position for now. Yeah, my that's in this is my like same concern for TIBC. It's just like over the last like 2 months, 3 months, it's just doing the same stupid thing. Like it's just failing in the same, like you can see the same zones, right? Like it's failing in the same spot here over and over for some reason, which is very annoying. And again, like I prefer this thing closer to 16 cents just because that's kind of when it was consolidating and curling up that level. Uh, hmm. It's always hard for me to like to give you an answer, especially when I know my stop loss would have been higher. Then I'm always a little bit, and also I'm not quite sure what your intention with this would be. Like, are you planning on, like, you're obviously gonna swing it, right? So, oh, you bought that today? You bought it today, Wes? Okay. Yeah, this thing seems to love like getting close to 16 cents and then bouncing. It did that this morning too, and then popped right to double tops, exactly to double tops at 21 cents. Um, hmm, is that 1790? Yeah, 1790. I want to say this thing has to stay above 1790, otherwise it's going back to 16 cents. Martin, did you see the new channel in Discord? Right. So again, yeah, 1780, 1790. It needs to stay above that level there, Wes. Hopefully it's a smaller position. Yeah, so again, 1790 here. If that level doesn't hold, then it's possible that you could see close to 16 cents again for another bounce. So, real estate scam. It's hot down at giant earnings on Monday. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Uh, mm, oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What is that? Uh, can you see AUD, of course? AUD. AUD is at 10 cents. AUD bounced the other day at 10 cents. Are you, Andre? What are you looking for here? Are you looking for an entry exit? AUD is such a like it's such a. They had so much bad news. Again, I think was it Azul? Someone posted, or was it West? Somebody posted all the. Oh, I think it might have been Ivy. I don't remember. I'm just randomly throwing out names now. But they have a lot of issues. They have a lot of issues. So with a name like this, if this thing goes below 10 cents, be very careful. I would not touch this thing below 10 cents. I would not touch this thing below 10 cents. Typet. I'm rushing to look at that name because I looked at that name this morning. Uh, and for some reason you're looking for an entry. Yeah, I mean, you can play with it around 10 cents. Don't let that thing go below 10 cents though. Like they seem to be in trouble. They keep saying how they're going to keep losing money in their earnings report, so that's concerning. What's your question here, Gary? Resistance at 205, and it's sitting at 205. It seems very slow. The volume isn't the best. And there goes your fail at 25 cents. 25 cents for FFIE and then back off, right? So yeah, that thing has resistance at 25 cents. Until it breaks about 25 cents, it's going to keep playing games here. So playing games. We're back to 24 cents already here, right? So 25 is a big level. GSIT is still just chilling. Looks more of a T-Rex now, doesn't it? But it's still holding. Steph, China stocks. Some people are a little, some getting a little bit of volume. Which one? Like which one, Stephanie? China stocks? Like which one? I know. And so top got halted, and then some of these other China names. Yeah, let me know. Can you look at DMRA for support? Yeah. Your support is a bit lower. Are you in it, Angelo? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. If you're looking for support, it's not here. You have resistance at like 270, so it's getting close to resistance at 270. There's no support there, right? Like I said earlier, if that thing failed to break out there, to me it was done skis. But yeah, what's your entry? Posted some interesting news. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Let me go take a look. Oh no. I knew it was something silly. I knew it. Um, Wall Street's just trying to enjoy my gains. That's pretty good, Peter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just trying to enjoy my gains. I knew it. Put an alert for 219. Okay, I like it. I like that you have an alert there for an actual like push higher, right? So alert you want to enter now into DMRA. Um hmm oi, oi, oi. If you entered into this thing, I would not let it go below 250. So if you let it go below 250, then it's going to $2.40. And if it breaks below 240, it's done. It's crashing. It's finished. Dead. Right. So yeah, so if you take a position here, right, don't let it go below 250. If you let it go below 250, then you're hoping 240 can hold. 240 is the last support. If that level does not hold, done skis. There's no hope. You're gonna cry? What happened, Jojo? PYXS? It's back to 340. I mean, you can see the quadruple tops, triple tops. Let's call it that. Anyway, you can see all these tops here, though, right? Resistance, 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 right? So we pump. Look at that. Pump to that level, crash down. Pump to the same level, crash again. Pump to the same level and crash again, right? So it's doing the same rubbish over and over. So until that thing breaks about $3.60, it's improbable. It dropped to 25 cents IMPX. Oh my goodness, yeah. Below 30 cents, no thank you. Absolutely not, right? So like these things have to be managed with like really tight stops, right? If PXMD, if INPX is breaking below 30 cents, you don't want it because it's obviously giving you, like, you don't want it. No thank you. Buy in and buy out, Stephanie? Yeah. That's usually what it is for Fridays though, you know. Quick, 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 quick. No diamond hands, please and thank you. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. Diamond hands are for like diamond hands are for, I don't know what they're for, but they're not not for hot trades. As of I had 8.8 million in cash and cash equivalents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nice, but also like so when a company says we have this much cash, what you need to look at is how much money do they spend, right? So we have 8 million in cash. We also spend 8 million in 2 months, right? So, and we make no revenues, right? That's what a lot of these companies do. Like we have this much money, and then you look at like their burn rate, and they spend a whole lot of money. And then you look at what the company does. It's like a pharma company, so they're still in like developing stages. They're still in like phase one like studies. Where do you think they're gonna get money from? From you, from squeezing these and say, come on, bring your wallets. Or they can go to the gas station and beg and say, hey, can you give me a no, they don't go to the gas station. They come straight to your wallet and say, hey, give me your wallet. They don't even ask you for your wallet. They just bend you over and pull your wallet out. And yeah. And then they bought lasers. The AFC had a lot of cash, and then the bought lasers. Yep. I honestly, I think the reason why AMC doesn't really spend that money paying down their debt is because AMC knows, like, they know what they own. They own rubbish. AMC is a failing business model, so they're not gonna take that money and go pay down debts. Enough, it's almost like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to explain this, but it makes sense to you guys, I'm sure. For holding a fake Louis bags. Yes, absolutely. So no diamond hands, please. They don't even oh my goodness, Jojo. Damn. Um, oh my goodness. Yeah. So I don't know. So when it comes again, when a company says we have all this money, just be careful. That's why for the most part we really focus on like charts on here. Like charts, because the charts will tell you the story. The companies will lie to your face, but the charts will not lie to your face. The chart will say, you know what? Yeah, it's done. This company is trash. You know? Yeah, I just want the easy way out, bankruptcy. Exactly. That's AMC's goal there. GSIT still looking okay here, consolidating like it did before. Now the question is, will it break out up or will it break out down? So GSIT looks nice. It just needs to break above 420 and then new boom booms. What a nice rally though, 150%. 150%. 150%. Active when the price would come down to previous positive bearish not confirmed yet. Interesting. Hmm. Head and shoulder. Okay, cool. It looks fried. Yeah, once these stocks like sell off, you just leave them alone. Peter, your exit of yeah. Anyways, I was just looking at Peter's exit. I don't think that one's gonna work though, just because that stock had an explosive rally already. You know, you know. Anyways, what else can we look at here? Anything else moving really? Nope. It's a pretty slow afternoon, isn't it? A pretty slow afternoon. Let me take a look at the stock too. Another rabbit hole. So they did a split right there. And then the stock sold off. Okay, cool. So I set an alert for. I'm just gonna add. We can add all these stocks into the scanner too. So for when they alert with some volume. What else? What else is rallying in the past, guys? Let me know in the chat, right? So we can just look at some stocks that maybe have some potential for the future. Top updated Discord. Thank you. Thank you. So we will exchange of rules between 9:30 and this ruling is not eligible for appeal to my exchange. Oh wow. Huh. Today for Simba will be busted by the exchange. What does it mean busted? Like cancelled? So per the order above, provided to us by the exchange, all orders executed by 9:30 to 10:09 today for symbol top will be busted by the exchange. Please note that if you make a sale during this time, this trade will be cancelled and your account will reflect the sold. Okay. We kindly ask you to do not that you do not use any proceeds received from the removed from Monday. You should just okay. Ooh, I sold mine the first dump, so I guess yeah, it'll be cancelled. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good, Lorenda. That's good. What does that mean if you still have shares and they delist the company for? So that means if you bought or sold between like today, it will be cancelled. If you bought today, sold today, right? You gets canceled, and then you get your money back. So hopefully, some of you guys, if you're holding, hopefully you bought that today. Because then I don't know what happens if it wasn't bought today. Like, does that mean you just, anyways? Yeah, too late. I used it, Lorenda. Too late. Mm, 30%. Okay. Anyways, let me know in the chat. So some of these stocks that have exploded in the last month, 2 months. Yeah, spam those tickers in the chat. I just want to take a look at the charts and see what we can add into the indicator, right? So it will let us know when it's I think so. This is one that we will most likely add to RSLS, right? So that thing is sitting at the bottom there. We will add that into the indicator, right? So if it ever looks good, if it ever gives us a buy signal, then okay, cool, fire, send it. What else? Let me know. No, that thing doesn't have any on the daily. Okay, on the hourly, which is what matters. Yeah, you can see that it's been sitting flat here for the last few days, right? So RSLS, yeah, so it's not really doing much, which is good. We want these stocks consolidating for the longest time possible until they're ready and then give us a signal. So yeah, let me know in the chat. Anything else? Anything else? I'm thinking. I know we looked at. I don't want it back if it's cheaper than what I sold it for this morning. uh, no, it doesn't happen very often. No, it doesn't. It doesn't happen very often. What else? Mm, I can't remember honestly. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna still have shares. They delisted company for honestly I don't know, Bob. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with hopefully Azul wasn't let me see. Puts buy puts. Oh yeah, that's sweet. I like it. Subscriber forecast. Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, I like it. Wait, are my comments broken again? La, 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 la. No, my comments are not broken. You guys are just not chatty. Just not chatty today, and rightfully so. Like the market is slow. Pretty slow. Let's see where we are in the next. I look at this. Unbelievable. Vince, could you take a look at my entry was 350. Vince, oh my goodness, Vince. See, I'm telling you, Vince, you should be a member. If you were a member, Vince, again, I will pull up this screenshot, Vince, right? Posted this in Discord yesterday, right? Posted this in Discord yesterday. I bet you're down on that stock more than what it costs to be a member, Vince, right? Posted this in Discord yesterday. Taking a position at $3, right? With a 10-cent stop loss. It's not a 10-cent stop loss, but I'll go crank the bus. Damn it, come on, start the bus, right? Again, that was posted in Discord yesterday. But then you got in at resistance. You bought the highs. You bought resistance. This thing has problems at that level that you got in at. Look at that chart, right? You got in right there. As soon as that thing hit resistance right there, you're like, you son of a bee, let me in, let me in. And then it crashed, right? So triple tops, so many tops, billions and billions of tops. Anyways, for now, I hope it stays above. Yeah. Have Jeff post another bathroom picture? Yes. Yeah. No, I think there's potential here for this donk, right? So I liked it yesterday at $3 here, highly questionable. I hope it can stay above $3.30 for you though, right? So Vince, just make sure you have a stop loss. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss, right? So if that thing breaks below 320, then it's done skis today, right? For now, I hope it can find a base here above 330 and then rally back into the close, right? Nah, 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 nah. Mm. Okay. Interesting. And there goes PYXS dipping, right? So yeah, again, like that stop loss is very, very important. Very, very important, right? Yeah. So if you're gonna get into a position at resistance, you need a tight stop loss, right? Because you bought right there. You bought at the top. As we're talking about triple tops, like this thing is failing so many times here, right? Circle, circle, circle. Be careful, right? You bought it right there, and then it's going to the abyss now, right? So find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? Jojo says it's dead. No, I hope it's not dead, but yeah. You just don't want to buy these things on the way up. Wait for that dip. Wait for that dip. Wait for the dip and the curl. Otherwise, you're just getting yourself in trouble. It died on a toilet. So another bathroom picture. So I saw it immediately when it said Lorenda, sorry. It's funny, but it's not funny. But it's funny though. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. La, la. R18, 25. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. I'm just reading through one of these articles here. Patent 70 May. Neither market cap. That doesn't seem right, does it? La, 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 la. Patent rights. There's a lot of stuff to read through. Assuming formula. May the 3rd. May 3rd is when they filed for that. And then interesting. Okay. Cool. Coolio. We get to choose a la 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 la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. To break through FFIE. Okay, let me go back. I just wanted to read up on that stuff. Yeah, no, it's done well. Like I said before, like it's double topping at 25 again. That thing just needs to stay above. I like what it's doing. If this changes at some point, you might need to run, Gary, right? So I like what it's done. I like that it's, every time it rallies like that, you notice like just a little pattern there, right? So pump, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. What it needs to do here now is clear 25 cents, but you moved it to 24. I like it, right? So that stop might be a little bit too tight, but that's okay, right? Secure those monies, right? I think needs to break out here. Needs to break. Like now. And this one's just chilling here. GSIT, just relaxing. If it breaks below 290, then it's going to crash. But for now, it's holding. It's holding. It's holding. Interesting. No way. When did that thing pop? Interesting. New stock seems to be getting a little bit of momentum here is this one. NBY. Nova Bay from pharmaceuticals. Interesting. The last time I looked at it, it was finding a double top at $1, and then I checked now, and it popped to 115. 115 highs. Nova Bay double tops 115 from the other day, right there. May the 5th, it hit 115 and then crashed. So today, 115 needs to break. NBY. I'll leave it up for now, just so we can see if that thing clears 115 there, or just curls above this 105, which it looks like it is trying to. Holding off today on anything else. I am not IB. No, that's good. I have going to have a great see you in Discord, IB. Alrighty, have a wonderful evening. See you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. You would need to give me more detail than that, Tom, right, for your position, so I can kind of see if I was in the same position, what I would do, right? So you need to give me some more detail, because I have no idea where you're in, if you're in, blah 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 blah. Alrighty, and then let's see where we are in the is the daycare bus warm yet, Diamond? like peas, my bees, IMPP, bees, peas, bees and peas. They just sound. But thought you said no. NB, NB, NBY, NBY, NBY. Yeah, I would not let that thing go below. I mean, below $1 for sure, right? So it's 6 cents above that level. I would not let it go below $1. Absolutely not. Mm. Let's see here. I want to take a. It's warmed up. Warmed up. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's holding. Na, na, na. And it's sending it. It's trying to. Yeah, it's trying to. NBY. Maybe as long as it stays above the blue line there, Josh. I'm ready. I'm already on the bus with my juice box. Dan, perfect. Perfect. We're ready. Let's see where we are in the next 10 minutes. Ham and cheese sandwiches, juice boxes, and an apple for snack today. Yeah, there was a lot of pushback on answer the log. Okay, sounds good. We are ready. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If nothing's happening, then the bus can take off. G set looks good though, doesn't it? Like again, that thing looks good. It's been consolidating and consolidating and consolidating and consolidating. GSIT, right? So it needs to break above 420 for the next rally though. So 420 is needed for the next rally. 420 for the next rally. Uh na, na, na. Interesting. I had a few scalps, but no real volatility, and that makes scalping hard. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Dan, exactly. Um, yeah, no. The only thing I wish is I got those 5 puts at the open like I wanted to, like I wanted to. Mm. It's always annoying too. Like when I have a plan and then like the open is pretty important for the stream. Like I can't just be So like when I'm paying attention to the stream at the open, don't. I usually just forget about everything else. La, la, la. Hey yo, Veronica. Good. How are you? How are you? How are you? The 5 minute chart on G looks good, Chris. Yeah, looks good. Again, like as long as it's consolidating in that box, it did the same thing earlier, right? So if I go back to earlier, we had that box. It's not the nicest looking box, is it? But you kind of get the idea, though, right? Like it's consolidating in the same row in the same zone. You want it to break up, and if it can break to the upside, it's gone skis. And it's doing the same thing again here, right? So you can almost see like a little box. If it can break to the upside above like 420, then it's a new rally incoming, right? So yeah, it's done well. It's done well. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And find some small way to help someone this weekend. It will bless your life. Let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend. We will see you in Discord. Enjoy. Don't ride the bike every single day, please and thank you. I'm kidding. No, enjoy and have a blessed weekend. We'll see you later. See ya later. Ready? Already. Oh, look at that thing go 420. Oh my goodness, there goes 420, guys, and it hits 420, and then it just explodes above 420, right? And then it comes back down. Oh, this might be a scam candle. Is it a scam candle? No, it's not a scam candle, right? So that thing is on fire. It looks like a scam candle, doesn't it? It's fighting, right? So people love breakouts. Like people love breakouts. As soon as that thing again, same thing from earlier, right? As soon as that happens, there's a group of people that FOMO. In this case, though, it's a scam candle. Is Go into the weekend. Something to watch, yeah, for sure. Especially if you can stay above $1, Nemo, and then get a nice pop. Um, no, that was a scam candle, Hugh. It's back into the box. It came right back into the box. It's like nope, right back in the box, right? So, the box is kind of between like 390 and 420. 390, 420. Right on. All aboard. No, oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? This is a perfect sign for us to leave. This is it. It's like, yeah, thank you very much. So, again, it's always really important. I know these like breakouts are fun. If you play breakouts, you need to be very like, you need to be ready to run right away. Spy, no new lows of the day. But when you play breakouts, sometimes what's best to do is wait for a candle to close above the key level. You notice how like we never actually closed one candle above that key level? Not one, right? If I go back to the previous box, you can see some nice little consolidation above the blue line, right? And then a retest of the blue, and then curls, confirmation. In this case, it's one fat green candle, and then it crashes. So, yeah. What a scam candle that was. Does that mean we're done now? Maybe. Unless we can reclaim $4 like right away. Spy lows of the day. La la la. Yeah, so Nemo, that thing again, like I would watch that thing as close to like the $1 as possible, and then you would need it to stay above $1. Like that thing cannot take you below $1. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble, Nemo. Do I like double bottoms? Do I like double bottoms?
Bottom.
They're from double tops. Yeah. Not the we have. I know. Especially when Spy gaps up like that with no news. Like what business does Spy? We literally started the stream by talking about puts because I had all these charts up here, right? It's because I was having a conversation with Toba, and we were talking about like, why is Nvidia up there? Why is Apple up there? Like this is a perfect spot for puts for all these names, right? So my only concern is just that we have the debt ceiling coming up. Like, I think that's a catalyst for the market. I think there's no way they don't like fix that and then the market rallies. But when I look for puts, I always like, especially when I'm on here, like I always look for like a longer term. So I'm always, like longer term. Like I wanna, like I'm trying to think of what the market does going forward. Who's Toba? Oh, so you don't you Toba is just Toba used to be on stream all the time. He's busy. Um, no, he's just a friend, Dan. Just a friend. Yeah, he's always on here talking about like just things like that. Because he works at the bank. Anyways, got kicked out at. Yeah, you did. So you're happy, Waka? Yeah, that's fine, right? You made profits. You're trying to fix the stop loss. I wish you did. That would have been perfect actually if you did it. To make yeah. To make money on those, yeah. No, that's what I like that though, because I don't want to have to manage all of that stuff when I'm on here. Um, you know. So yeah, G sits. Yeah, as soon as that thing breaks below 390 there, it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. Becomes a problem. Yeah, that would have been really nice. What's let me take a look at some of these names. What's Apple at now, for example? So when I looked at Apple this morning, when we were talking, Apple was pushing for 390, 170, 173.50, 174-ish. What is it at now? Apple is at 171. Wow. Oh my goodness. I wow, 174 and then crashed. No, what's Nvidia doing? Nvidia was another one that looked like yeah. Nvidia is one that I think should not be anywhere close to here, right? Nvidia crashed too. Like Nvidia is no surprise. Look at this stupid daily chart for Nvidia, by the way. Nvidia is sitting right at resistance. Um, right at resistance there. Right, so like that thing is on the verge of like die. What's my most hated stock doing? It's about to lose. It says 4.9. Really? Oh my goodness. Can you believe like Facebook is actually still all the way up there though for some reason? Crazy. Spy is about to break that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those would have been some really nice puts. Oh yeah. Wow. 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 Damn. Yeah, and then obviously has that support at that 4.8 whatever level 4.886, right? 4.890. Yeah, that's exactly where this green zone is sitting at because of that, because again that's a level from the past, right? So that green zone is sitting right there for potential support for SPY. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Top still halted. Yeah, top is going to be halted forever. So the 25th. Take a look at Discord. There'll be a whole bunch of details posted in Discord for top, right? So if you bought it today, then you should be able to get your money back. If you sold it today, they're all canceled. If you bought or sold today, all canceled transactions. Take a look in Discord money. All of that information is there. All of that info. 435. Uh, no, no, no. White House says Biden will meet with on the debt ceiling early next week. The meeting over the have been productive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There goes Spy with a little 1 minute bounce candle, right at right on the demand zone, the green zone right there, right? So surprise, not again. Spy has a bit of support close to 4.9, 4.980, 4.890, whatever, right? So it's bouncing, trying to bounce at least, right? So. Zella is doing a reverse split. Surprise. In stock general money. Stock general. Just scroll up a bit. You're gonna find all the information for top. A message from Webull, a message from Nasdaq, a message from the SEC. I'll post it in Discord. Float will be one share soon. Imagine, when these companies do splits, you actually, yeah, Zella is just. Can we short Zella? I would like to short Zella. I would like, because we know exactly where Zella is going to. Zella is going right back to zero. So they've done a split. Is it completed? Because if it is completed, I would try to short it. Um, I can't though. That's why I don't get into all of these names like splits on HRBZ MCOM. I could not get into that because you can't get shares to short them anyways. Can't really you can't really short them. You just watched, yeah, you watch the big boy. Oh my goodness, Zella. Oh my god, that's ugly. That's just nasty. That is just that's ugly. Wow. And like what's been crazy to me is look at stuff like this for Zella, right? Look at that. Like how much, like why is Zella such a trash stock? Zella Technologies posts Q1 revenue of 300 million. Which company? I know we can look at all that data and see that okay, they might actually be in debt, they might be going bankrupt even with making all this money still, because AMC makes like 800 million, 1 billion per quarter, and they're still a trash company. So I get that. But 2 cents and they're reporting 300 million in revenue. I think okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness, Zella. Just when you think a stock can't go any lower. Oh my god, Zella is looking for the blood of somebody at zero. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Zella. Oh Lord, have mercy. What a trash stock. Oh my goodness. Zella is gonna be the first stock we see go to zero. Uh, uh, oh my goodness, Zella. Look at that thing go. Wow, nobody wants the damn stock. This is why, like, you don't. If you play with stocks like this, yeah, okay. Split May 12th. Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so Monday basically. When you play with stocks like this, when you play with stocks like this, that's why like I keep saying like with these penny stocks, you don't let them go below 10 cents, because once you let them go below 10 cents, there's only one way to go. That's a split. You don't want to be holding these names when they announce a split, because it's gonna crash. It's going to crash. It made some moves, Drew. Yeah. Right. So effective May 12th. Yeah. I will be I will try. So on Monday I'll try one share. I'll try shorting one share, and if it lets me do more, and then I'll do more. Because there's only one way for Zella to go, even after the split. That's to zero again. And then it's gonna short squeeze me. No, they usually don't let you short these names. Retail usually can't. You can't until like a few months in, right? Then you can, but usually it's you can't. The management of these should all be fired and not allowed to take that senior corporate positions ever again. That's what I'm saying before. Like I think when a company does, like if a company is about to, like if your stock is below $1, or like if you've done it, okay, one split, yeah, sure. If you're coming forward for a second split again, because Zella's done at least like five at this point. If your company is just doing splits and splits and splits, if you're like you really say like, hey, well, here to protect retail, like companies should not be given more than one split. As soon as you do one, if you want to do another one, send them to the OTC. Go trade in the OTC. Like just delist these stocks until they get back above $1, and then you can say, okay, fine, come back. Is that really 1 point? Is I think that might be a glitch, especially after the splits they've done, because they haven't done offerings. Hugh, these guys don't do offerings; they just do splits. I don't think they've ever done an offering. I don't know. Well, not in the last year. So I don't think the share count has grown. I think they just keep doing splits. What a shame, right? So yeah, like the SEC or these exchanges should not allow these companies to do splits on splits on splits, because that's not helping anybody, right? So if you're really protecting retail investors, like really don't do that, right? Leave top alone. Leave top alone. Go play with these guys, because these are clearly scams. Like you go hold stock, top because you want to investigate top because it's from China, and then you leave this scam in the market so they can do splits. What about Mullen? Mullen, go investigate Mullen. What about HRBZ? HRBZ keeps doing splits and halts, splits and warrants. All these criminal companies, hey, we're selling warrants. Hey, we're doing an offering. The company doesn't make any money. They just keep doing splits and offerings, splits and offerings. It's like, it's like a cash cow for these guys. Hey, we're going on vacation. When we come back, we're doing a splits. Have we made any sales? It doesn't matter. What a scam. I was able to get a 500 share short on one time. I never wanted to let it go. What happened, Wes? Why did you let it go? I went to talk. Yeah. 16,000 supposed employees of Zalawares. Yeah, right. Uh, that makes way too much common sense. Daddy Nader. Like, honestly, we see these companies do this all the time. All the time. There are way too many companies doing this. Um, just seems like it just seems like it's a business of doing splits and not making any, like, not actually running a company. Take them off the exchange. Like, this is not safe for people. You know? It's just not safe. Because now, by the time, if you're holding Mullen, Zella, and they do a split, it's going to be a big split, isn't it? Like, imagine going from 2 cents to $1. Imagine going from 2 cents to. Look at that, right? I wrote it from 44 cents to 5. Oh my goodness, then covered. That's wow. Wow, see, that's pretty sweet, right? So, well, they better not give me a chance to short Zella, because I will short Zella. It says 1.2 billion for the float. I think it's you think it's accurate? It means they can complete a couple more times. After that, that only makes it a better short, Hugh. Come on, let the float be big. Let's short it then. What a scam. What a sad story. And like, you want to see, let me go on YouTube, and there's probably some idiot on YouTube saying, hey, Zella is gonna squeeze. Uh, let me search up Zella. Okay, Zella is going to squeeze. Uh, so the first video is this one, right? So look at that video. Operational and financially improved. Okay, so these are just updates. Zella stock reverse split updates. Okay, cool. Someone says, should you invest in Zella? 7 hours ago. Should you invest in Zella? Why would you invest in Zella is the question. I know they're not getting a whole lot of views, but that's good. Hey, that one says huge crash coming. Look at this. That person says Zella short squeeze is about to happen. Oh my god, 660. Anyways, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that video. Someone says incoming squeeze alert. Zella, 5,000 views. I mean, I know these are just thumbnails. We're just going off thumbnails, and maybe the message is different, right? So, and then look at this person. That person says, ready for the squeeze? Are you ready for the squeeze? Are you ready for the squeeze? And these people are getting thousands of views, thousands of views. Are you ready for what squeeze? Zella isn't squeezing anywhere. Like, Zella, below 10 cents, the only place these stocks go is reverse split. Price around $5. Plenty of downsides. Please, please. On the agenda for Monday, please don't let me forget. I need to try to short Zella. It won't let me do it though, for sure. If I could, I would. It's not gonna. I know it's not gonna let me do it. I tried typing Zella in my trading forum, and a laughing emoji popped up. See what I mean? Like, um, Zella stock is going to moon, but why? It's going to moon. Sure. Oi. La, la. Two penny stocks. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. It's just sad, SPY is slowly coming back down to that level. Question now is that a double bottom or you're how did they still have, I don't know, after 30 splits, sun at nights, damn it. How did they still have moon at nights? Unbelievable. I just don't get it. Like Zella looks like it. Since we're hating on Zella is bouncing a little bit, but still, what a shame. And then the other one that I absolutely hate, MCOM. That's the other one, right? So look at these guys. Let me pull up the daily chart. Look at them. Trash company. Look at that. This is the future of Zella, by the way. Squeeze down is right. These guys did a split. They went from 10 cents, did a split. Look at this. No green candles. Like not a one green candle. Look at this. From the day that did the split on this white candle right there, splits, white candle. It's been crashing since that. No signs of sunshine. Only rain, 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 rain. Oh my goodness, when does it end? But without the cat. A dead cat bounce? Is it curling? Yeah, right. The thing about straight trash stocks is that they still need to raise money more. Exactly, Pablo. Like if they let me short Zella, I will short Zella. Yeah, I will short Zella. Scam Technologies is right. Look at this name change, still the same old scam, right? So what's Mullen doing? Mullen did a split, right? So Mullen did a split. What's Mullen done since the splits? Mullen is still looking for the blood of zero. Anyways, still going down to the abyss. Mullen, you know what's funny? These guys do splits so they can stay above $1, but they end up right below $1 again. And now they're looking for another split. It hasn't been a week, and Mullen is gonna be looking for another split soon. Anyways, BBIG, what's that trash doing? Um, BBIG is up 6% today, actually. BBIG is up today. They did a split yesterday, and it's up 2% today. It's up 6% today. Let me see if I can short BBIG. I just want to test it to see if they let you short these like these on my broker. Usually it's like it's not an option. I need to sneeze. Anyways, I might be the only person I know who Thomas. Yup. Yup. Why does it say that? Okay, cool. I just want to see if I can shorts. So I'm just gonna like put an order. So I'm gonna put an order for like $5, right? So it's not gonna fail. So I just want to see. Oh yeah, lots of people made a lot of people here made monies in Mullen and BBIG. Just the people that diamond handed. Uh, so limit order, short one share of BBIG at $5. Okay, order sent. Under review. Okay, let's see. It's under review now. Other no, just you want to are you sure you don't want $15 BBIG calls? No thanks. So yeah, Gary, honestly, Gary, like it's very rare that you'll regret it on like just take your monies and go, right? Beautiful. All these rude Yeah, didn't say nothing, Bob. Yeah, order rejected. So it's been rejected. So like they just got rejected. It's not gonna work. I wish they wouldn't do that, but it just doesn't work. So let me try. So it says order rejected. Let me try another one. Let me try MCOM. Ready? So MCOM. Short. Limit order. $5. One share. Short to open. Let's try that. Under review. Let's see it. Yeah, TD Hugh. TD. Because these are easy shorts. Like these are such easy shorts, but they don't let you take them though. They will not let you take them because they know what's coming. So they would rather short them, I think, than give it to you. Right? So who the hell doesn't short like BBIG? Or like, you know, but order rejected. They're rejecting them. They're like, nope, you're not allowed to short. Yeah, so like I just don't bother trying anymore because they all get rejected. But these stupid stocks all crash, right? So they all crash. Watch this Biora, James. Okay, I'll take a look. TD, TD, rubbish. Yeah, TD. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I tried AMC would work though. I was all excited for AMC to do a split so I could short AMC, but they're obviously not gonna let that work. You can buy puts on AMC though. You can buy puts. Puts are not the same, especially for these like weird stocks. They're not the same because then you have to deal with other things, right? Open interest Greeks, all of that stuff for puts. So it's not fun. But AMC would be puts for sure. I hope AMC does a split and then pops. Give that a little bit of hope of a MOAS. It's gonna squeeze and then puts. And then puts. Actually, AMC is one of those stocks I could see it having a bit of a rally if they do a split. Split, Dipski, consolidate, pump. People get excited of a MOAS and then it's finished. And then Adam Marin says, hey guys, remember me? I'm your neighborhood friend. He's Spider-Man. And I'm here to steal your monies. Interesting. Let me take a look at that order actually. 8-4. Cool. La, 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 la. Where, Diamond? Where? La, 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 la. That's funny, Dad. McDonald's found liable for hot chicken. Wait, what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What did you post? McDonald's found liable for hot chicken nuggets that burned. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, like when we're in the village, you know, like you're eating some hot food. Oh my goodness. You would think like you're, you know, like how many times did I eat hot food growing up, you know? But like, and then they took McDonald's to court. Are you really? Wow. Wow. Crazy. Remember back in the day, you're blowing food like in your mouth. You put the damn hot food in your mouth, and then you're blowing it. Um, let me zoom in here. McDonald's and a franchise holder are at fault after a hot chicken McNugget from a Happy Meal fell on the girl's leg and caused a second-degree burn. Oh my goodness, how hot is that thing? What happened? What happened, Pablo? Stock General? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe that's. How hot did that thing have to be though? Like that. Okay, maybe that's a bit different. Maybe that's a bit different, honestly, right? If a chicken McNugget is that hot that it falls on a kid's leg and causes a second-degree burn, oh my goodness, damn, what the hell? Who complains about hot foods? It's a hot nugget. I and a hot pizza all the time. Should I sue? Yes, you should, Tom. Yes, you should. It was stuck between the seat belt and the girl. Okay, okay, okay. Um, the second degree. How much will pay the child and the wow, wow, wow. Okay. Decision was split with finding the franchise liable for negligence and failure to warn customers about the risk of hot food. Really? Okay, I don't get that part, but like, shouldn't have to warn people that the food is hot. Like, but still, though, like, if it's that hot that it's causing a second-degree burn, that's quite the burn. Now we get cold nuggets. and to what cause yeah, Thomas. Okay. Our sympathies go out to this family for what in the unfortunate accident. McDonald's owner Brent said we are deeply disappointed with today's verdict because the fact that did follow the protocols when cooking and serving this happy meal. And then for your daughter, the daughter started screaming, testified that didn't know what was wrong until who was seven, newspaper saw the burn leg and took photos of which included did not testify the newspaper. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Took uh, did she request clear seasoning or what? I don't know.
Sorry, I'm not able to make a phone call at this
Go
time.
away. How do you have 2 days with the chicken? Screw McDonald's, but damn. Well, both sides agreed the nuggets caused the burn. The family lawyer was the temperature of the nugget was 200 degrees. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. But not a chicken. Oh my goodness, Brittany. She can hold the tablet for dear life, but not a nugget. It was too hot, Brittany. It was too hot. It was too hot. How do you have 2 days of testimony? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So that could be a yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I thought this was funny initially until the nugget, like, until like it's a second-degree burn, and then that's just different though. I feel like, you know yeah. Uh, you're not qualified to say anything you say. I would trust you to tell me how to use a lot more. Never mind, tell me about stocks. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Uh, the only thing you have did was leave. That guy's never coming on YouTube's again now, Pablo. No, yeah. And then there was a coffee thing in 1990. New Mexico jury ordered Stella, 81. 2.1 million in punitive damages after she was. Wow, that was from McDonald's too. Oh my goodness. Virus is gonna be virus is gonna be going to McDonald's and laying on the floor. Oh my goodness. So she had initially asked for $20,000 to cover the expenses, but the company went to trial. Imagine being McDonald's and then you're like, nope, we don't want to pay you $20,000, and then you go to trial and they ask for $2.7 million. Uh, wow, yeah, no, yeah, I thought it was funny initially, but that's a pretty I feel like if that was any parent, honestly, they would do the same thing. They would screw McDonald's. If that was your kid, you would say, "What the hell did you do, McDonald's? How the hell does a nugget?" I mean, like honestly, if I get a nugget from McDonald's, I don't think it causes me a second degree burn. So the fact that that happened that had to be some pretty aggressive nugget. I don't know. Anyway, spy double bottom in that same green zone, right? The demand zone there. That's a nice bounce, right? Again, that 4-9 level for now. With her, she didn't move the damn thing. I think someone said in the chat that it was stuck between her and the seatbelt or something for their marble benches, burning a lady in the summer. Common sense, Brittany. Really? Oh wow. No, oh, no, no. Yeah, daddy. Yeah, no, the coffee thing. Yeah, the lady, the 81-year-old lady. That was in 1990, right? The 2.2 the coffee. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah. GH GD what's the ticket symbol again? I completely forget now. An aggressive nuggets. GDHG. I mean, like, how hot does that nugget have to be? My goodness. Oh, it's popping. Here goes Golden Heaven. So we talked about this one the other day, right? So GDHG, just because it's an IPO that's on the IPO list and it hadn't moved yet, right? So this one's slowly creeping up now, right? Um, uh, la, 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 la. Okay, never mind. Let me scroll up a bit there. La 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 la. Command Shift 4. Hmm. La 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 la. Nope, not what I want. Of course, of course, of course. Why not send me an alert now, useless doc? There it goes. It's popping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is popping. I need to change those alerts. That's an aggressive nugget. Um, yeah, let's see if that thing can stay above. So what I would like, I don't think we ever put that in the scanner actually. If that thing gets halted and squeezes, oh my goodness. Um, is we have a also could have slowed her and risk to hot yeah, exactly that detonator, yeah, exactly. No, again, like, it's, oh, I miss a super chat. Awaka, let's go. Thank you, Waka. Thank you, Jeff, and all the Hot Tricks fam. Thank you to Jeff. Oh my goodness, Jeff, look at this. Had a great week. See you all in Discord. Waka, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Thank you to Jeff. Oh my goodness. No, yeah. Yeah. No, like, it's just like, I don't think you can say anything like negative about the kids. No, it's not halted. It's not halted, Martin. It's just something we wanted to watch, right? Because again, the other day we were looking at this list. We were looking at this IPO list a few days ago, right? Let me zoom in, right? So you notice, you look at this IPO list, you notice that almost everything on this list is rallied, right? Almost everything. Like, that's had a rally. VCIG had a rally. GC, that one had a rally. Type Pets had a bit of a move. That one's had a rally. Wiggles has had a rally. USGO's had a rally. UCAR's had a rally. JYD's had a rally. Right. So, and then one of the only other names that hadn't rallied yet was this one, right? So GDHG, the name is Golden Heaven. So the rabbit hole. That's why we went down the rabbit hole the other day, right? So yeah, and it's, when we talked about this stock was at $4. This was Wednesday when we were not streaming. We were looking at stuff, right? So, and it's trying to pop today. There's resistance at 470 here, looks like, though, right? So resistance at 470, but that thing's done well. That's the thing with these IPOs. You just keep watching them closely, because one day it just pops, and then it gets halted, and then it just gone skis, right? So you have to have these things on your watch list, right? So it's trying to today. Had an alert at 450. That's why you mentioned Gary. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's done well. Let's see if we can break above 470 here now. We wanted to hop off at like like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, but we're still here. Anyways, let's see if we can clear 470. And what's the volume like, though? Yeah, the volume isn't the best, but the volume usually doesn't kick in until these things start getting halted, and then people say, ooh, where's this coming from? Ooh, where's this coming from? Ooh, where's this coming from? La, 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 la. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um, my today, part of dissecting a squid. One of my twins with the squid. Oh my goodness. Uh, they are about to be bad. Yes, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh, it's going. It's going. Give us a damn halt already here. Give us a halt. Give us a halt. Give us a halt. Oh my goodness, we just broke about $5. Uh-oh. The party started. We started the China party, guys. Give us a halt. The annoying thing about this is just the lack of volume, honestly. That's the really annoying thing, because like, it pops like that, but you need to be very careful because it's all over the place. I don't like that the bid is so yeah. I don't like how like it's so spread apart. That's the only concern. Because then it moves all over the place, right? So Anyways, can someone sell a? Look at that! Oh my goodness! Look at that thing! Right, so it's back to 450 already. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, that break above 450 was the play though, right? So that was the safer play. Look at that, back to 480 already, and then back to 450, and then back to 480. Like these candles are just wild. So until that thing maybe gets halted, maybe just yeah, just be careful, please. Careful, careful, careful. Uh, there's a China theme. Yeah. La, la, la. Again, that's the importance of setting these alerts, right? So set these alerts, and these names are only fun when they break out, right? People get excited when they break out. You can just watch them with alerts, right? Break above 450 entry, right? And then boom skis. GNS is at the highs of the day for $11. Yeah, GNS has done a good job. GNS has done a really good job with interesting with that $1 level. So the company keeps saying like something cool is coming. I don't know. What was the name of the other one? The other one was MWG. MWG. I think I had an alert for that one at 90 something cents. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go to the abyss. Again, this is why like the best thing to do with these things is set alerts higher because if you try and catch them unless it's consolidating sideways and then try it, but if you try and catch these things on the way down, they can just keep going lower and lower and lower. Yeah, this one just kept going lower. The other one just stayed flat for the last few days, right? So 60 cents. Wow. Hmm. Interesting. But why is it so? This would be something good to like dig into though, because 50 cents. Are you kidding me? Sue the Mizzou is in the face. Let's go. Um, this would be like one of these. This would be something to kind of dig into, maybe Hugh, and see what the company does and blah blah blah. And see what type of revenue they're putting out there, right? Is it actually a good company? Because if it is, then yeah. And then yeah, I mean it could be at 50 cents. So they IPO'd at $4, I think, right? I think so. MWG $2.50, so it's a bit cheaper, 250. So if that alone is just not appealing anymore, is it? No, the good IPOs on this list were all $4. That one was $4. ARBB was $4. This one's $4. VICG was $4. There was a bit of a theme, right? All the $4 IPOs did well. GDTC, right? That's a $4 IPO. Wiggles was a bit expensive, so I think the JYD was $4. So there seemed to be a theme. Trust me, China. No, MWG was Singapore. Singapore just like the other one, just like so MWG is Singapore, just like oh my home, right? OMH Singapore. So it has that going for it. Screw fundamentals. I mean, it's 50 cents though. Like, how much lower does it want to go? Yeah, oh my H Singapore. How much lower does this thing want to go at 50 cents? Are you kidding? Next thing you know, we're gonna come on Monday, and it's gonna be at $2, and we're gonna say, "Yep, knew it." 50 cents was the bottom. What kind of scanner and screener do you use that immediately knows which stock is gapping on throughout the day? The best screeners you can ask for is the members in the chat. But then we have other scanners in Discord. Right. Oh my goodness, that thing is dipping. Look at that. It's halted down instead. Oh my goodness. I was hoping this would be fun, Gary. I was hoping this would be fun. Nope, it's halted down instead. When it dropped, discarded it, and set a new alert at this level. Yeah. We wanted a stupid halt up, and that thing would not. If this thing halted up, oh my goodness. All it had to do was halt up. And these criminals Maybe what's happening is since they're investigating top, they're like, nope, no more China halt ups, none whatsoever. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't halt up. Look at you. You want to tell me that these boom boom candles on the way up? Like, look at the size of this candle, guys. This did not cause a halt on the way up, but then this candle caused a halt down. It's the same damn candle. Unbelievable. If that thing halted up, it would be gone skis. Gone skis. But nope. They don't want us to win. And crash. Uh, oh my goodness. Honestly, the best thing to do here is if you were like if you were in already, like at the breakout and then took profits to set a stop loss higher, that would have been nice. Unbelievable. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted before we leave later. SPY still doing a good job, guys, of holding that demand zone, the green zone, right? At 409 there, SPY. That's holding. That might just be the range, right? Hold this bottom and then rally again. It's holding. That's the third time it's testing that level. So SPY breaks below 409, that level, then to the bridge, more bridge, more bridge. For now though, it's holding. Which is fair for SPY. Like there's really not a whole lot that. Oh my goodness. So Zella is doing a 1 for 200 reverse split. 1 for 200 is what they're doing. Wow. Wow. Crazy. I don't know if I've seen anything that big before. Like, why would you let these guys do that? Like, just delist the damn company. What a shame. Uh, why would you even do that? Yeah, for sure. It could go back up. Yeah. Gary, yeah. Well, at least it's hitting the scanners now. Not the right scanners, though. Not the right scanners we want. So, yeah, let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. You know what scanner that thing hit? It hit the SEC scanner. Like, hey, another China name. Yeah, 6.35, yeah. Um, what a shame. One for 200. Top was a Ponzi scheme. Uh-oh. Uh, I bet they can still get back to 2 cents. Honestly, if I could short Zella, I would show up on Monday. No stream on Monday because I want to short Zella every hour of every day. Short, 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 short. But I can't. So that's rubbish. And it is what it is. Uh, I think these brokers just do that. They do the split, they short the damn stock, and then happy days. These guys are just celebrating. Why would they fight against this? If you're a broker or like if you're short and you have access to this, why would you fight against Zella? You know exactly where Zella is going to. You don't even have to make your biggest monies in like being right about Apple or Tesla or Microsoft. You don't have to be right about any of that. You can just, again, your biggest positions, short Zella. That's it. And then you can go chill with your friends. Come back in 1 year. You know where Zella is going to be, right? They're going to do another split. It's unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted. And the spread is massive. The spread is massive. See, if this thing halted up, it wouldn't be sitting here like that. But the fact that it halted down, I think that just is not as exciting as it. You can see the ask at 460, but the bid at 420, right? So like it's, yeah. When it was something we don't know, right? Yeah, I don't know. I never have to even check out. Exactly, Wes. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's what they do, right? These guys like just go and short Zella. They never have to worry about anything. Come on, short Zella. Go to the, go golfing. All in short Zella. Okay, there we go. It's finally moving. So let's see if we can bounce off this previous triple top here. You notice how we struggled at 430 ish. Let's see if we can bounce off this level. And then pump to 450, back down. Okay, 450 is what it pumped to. Okay. Yeah, I think TradingView just glitched with that. Didn't quite show me that. Crazy or no? Damn, you bought 100 shares of that thing? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this one's just been crashing. It's straight to the abyss. The only reason I might not like this one is because it was a $2.50 IPO, right? So $2.50 for MWG. Oh my goodness, here goes Diamond. Diamond is pumping it already. Look at that thing. Diamond is starting to move it on its own. Look at that one baby candle right there at the end. Just below 50 and pretty safe. Yeah, I wish I saw this thing at 53 cents. That would have been pretty easy. 50 cents, 53 cents, stop loss at 49,999. Let's walk away. Let's walk away. Which is better to sell before? Which is better to sell before or after a reverse split? Sell before a split, and then you can buy it back after the split. Is yeah, because they usually do splits and crash, but also depends on your position in the stock. Like if you're talking about Zella is already at zero. There's no point. I mean, if you're gonna sell Zella here, it's already at zero, right? So there goes the S&P pumping. Oh my goodness, SPY again. SPY loves bottoms. SPY loves bottoms. There goes the triple bottom for SPY, and a pump it, right? Surprise, not. There goes GDHG with an HDHG with a nice little bounce. What happened to top? Top was halted by the SEC for investigation. So, but if you bought today, they're gonna give your money back. It's a nice little pop. Okay, so we're holding the demand zone, right? So again, $4.30 ish, right? So, 4,980. Okay. What happens to Zella shorts who don't cover today before the split? The average just gets better, right? So if you short Zella at $1, right, and Zella goes to 2 cents, right, and Zella's doing a one for 200 split, your new average is no longer $1. Multiply that by 200, so you never have to sell Zella again. You don't have to cover anything. I don't think, right? So yeah. So yeah. Anyways, so it just went, like that's why these things just keep crashing, right? They don't, they don't cover, don't have to cover. Yeah. Yeah. So. Mhm. I'm finding that works for the third best outside from the September. Oh, perfect. This dog needs to pump before the close. I don't want to get stuck holding the bag. Yeah. What's your entry, by the way, Gary? What's your entry? What did you make money? What did I work? And I have no. I don't think he said. I don't think he said, Jeff. I don't think he said. It must have been Luna though, because I know you're spamming Luna. It must have been Luna. See, that's the weird thing, Gary. Like the ask is now at $4.68, so that thing could easily jump up there. Like it's just weird. I really wish it got halted up. That would have been perfect. I'm not saying, oh my goodness, Gary. Oh my goodness, Gary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think honestly we should have had that alert at 4:30 because I think 4:30 was the breakout level. I wanted 4:50 just because, but 4:30 should have been the level there, Gary. Nancy Pelosi just bought Biora. James, get that rubbish out of here. That's You really think like people would believe that stuff, James? You think Nancy Pelosi can make monies in whatever stock she wants? I mean, Nancy Pelosi can buy Nvidia and Nvidia goes to $1,000. She can short Nvidia and Nvidia goes to $1 just by the snap of her fingers. Why the hell would she be going to do in a penny stock? Is my question. Why? Why do you think Nancy Pelosi would go there? Anyway, Spy is sending it. My goodness, Spy. Surprise! Nope, nope. Spy is just in that range. Welcome to the Top Buying Club exclusive membership because of BlackRock. Is that what it is? Interesting. All depends on what orders are coming in. Large spreads are tricky. Yeah, exactly. They really are tricky, right? So that thing is all over the place. And damn it, is in the other one here waiting, rubbing his hands. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that thing, Gary. Yeah, damn it. uh, Not a good sign. Green thoughts. Yeah, I see what you're saying. She was with Jim Cramer talking about it. Send us a link. Wait, was it in was it in were you with them, James? I bet you were with them, weren't you? Were you with them? Uh, did BlackRock really buy TRKA? If that's the case, it's not a good thing. Promise. If BlackRock is buying TRK, it's not a good thing. I think we'll end up at zero. Promise, promise. Um, yeah. Someone in China is messing with me, Gary. Yep. See, like, if we were not watching, I don't know. Honestly, we'll see. You had coffee and donuts. Nice, James. Nice, nice, nice. Well, hopefully they make it pump for you, though. Hopefully, I hope. I hope they pump it for you. Hopefully. And if they don't, well, tell them to suck it. Come on already. Come on already. Give us a rally. There's only an hour left, you know? We do this every day. Hey, we're gonna hop off. Nope, something stupid happens, and then we're here. Here we are, with only an hour left. For never tipping your waitress at the buffet. Yep. They're laughing at me. They're like, wow, Gary, wow, you could not hold your hands together. You had to FOMO spy breaking 410 or trying to break above 410. What if Spy ended the day at 4? I was just about to say that. What do you think the chances of Spy? Yeah, I was just about to say that. Watch Spy explode back to the highs of the day, and not likely. No, not likely. I don't think it's like a 2% chance. Actually, 0.99999%. So it's not gonna happen. But but I was just about to say that as a joke, and then I saw your comments. Uh, and graffiti removal. Graffiti removal. Unbelievable, David. La la. La, 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 la. Mm, uh, I'll take a look at that. I forward say no to FOMO. I'm telling you, Gary, if you're going to FOMO, just do it right away. Don't wait for it to pop. You know, better to ask for forgiveness later by having a stop loss than to FOMO like that, right? So, uh, yeah, it's a bad. It's a yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it is. It is. There is a TRKA, by the way. Nice little pop up. Nice little pop up. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, we'll see if that thing can we'll see if it pops again. It loves this level. Like if I look at the last few days, the reason you notice how like that 430 level is such a magnet for the stock for Golden Heavens. It's back to 430. Like for some reason, it just likes sitting there. I got to stop a full stop. Okay, sounds good. Now, honestly, yeah. FOMO is how I got 18 kids. Yep. I say you and Jeff. That's the same way Jeff ended up with with all the kids. FOMO. FOMO. And SPY, yep, SPY said, "Hey guys, no, I will back off. Right, so we're failing close to the red zone. We bounce off the green zone. Very nice, isn't it? Right. So, yep. Again, this indicator will make it easy for you sometimes, right? It's just again some of the data is off like previous resistance levels, which is nice. So you don't have to go back, and it's a pretty nice visual reminder, isn't it? Right. So it's like, hey guys, there's a deep green zone. You notice how the colors are different greens too. Like there's a light green, then there's a thick green, and then you go to the top, and there's a deep red. Right. So, um, FOMO, FOMO money, FOMO problems. For using stop loss twice today. You are Nemo. Good job. I like it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Very important. One step at a time. And good job, Nemo. 20 cents, yeah, for now. TRK, yeah. Spy said, "Screw your red zone. Let me go test. Let me go test its resilience. Come on, Spy, test it. Test it. Let's see. Test it, Spy. 410.05. Oh my goodness. Spy says, yeah. Spy says, yeah, I will test it. How about that? Test it, Spy. Watch. Like we joke about it. Watch Spy go to for 412. How crazy would that be? Okay, here we are in the red zone, right? So 410, 410, 410, 15. 410, 15 is the red zone. There we go. And back off for now. 410.04. And spies are shy. Shy for now. It's like, but I'm scared. Don't be scared, Spy. Don't be scared. Test it, Spy. We got you. But I'm scared. Oh, here we go. Oh nine. But Spy is scared. Uh yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about like I don't know, like yeah. And Spy says no thanks, below 410. So the red zone is winning. Look at that, right? Scalpy from the green zone to the red zone. Question is, do we crash now though? Right? Do we crash from the red zone? Spy says yeah. Yeah, we go back down. Anyways, I need to keep bleeding, DJ. Yes, there you go. Anyways, yeah, TRKA seems to be getting some momentum from huh. Again, I promise you, BlackRock is not buying. BlackRock does not care about penny stocks, and if they do buy, it's because they're planning on shorting it, taking it to the abyss. Is what they're planning on doing if they do that. Not that I know what they're doing, but I'm just saying, right? So, very rarely do we see it become like a long-term catalyst. It's always just something that retail buys and FOMOs into, and then crash. So I would not be getting too excited. There's nothing on their market cap, anyways. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yes, yeah, exactly. Death. Yeah, yeah. There was a stock that wasn't there. Death. Bed Bath, BlackRock bought. This was like a month ago, and the stock exploded from 10 cents to 20 cents, and then crashed because that's what happens, right? So it's not like these guys. Yeah, it seems to be gaining a little bit of momentum though from that, so that's cool. La, 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 la. Bull market should probably be more about the point behavior of many industry. Interesting. Wait, who's that? La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, where did Martin take that screenshot from? Not sure. And also, like the date is very important, right? Because that might be an old thing. Might be a very like a very old thing. You know what? Let me take a look. Actually, there's let me see if TRKA has any new filings here. TRKA, it's not working. KA Troika. Yeah, I don't see anything. Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't see any filings then. Wants to yeah, I don't see anything. So be careful, please. Be careful, please. Still stuck here? Yeah. Golden Heavens stuck. Spy says, "Oh, here we go again, Spy." So we need to close the candle above 415, 410.15, and then yeah, see if that candle closes above. We have about another 30 seconds left on that candle. 30 seconds, Spy. 30 seconds. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do, Spy? Oh. It's like screw the red zone. 10 seconds. Spy wants to do it. Because holders wanted to. That's all. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And right back down. I think so too. Death. Yeah. Just it's always retail FOMO, isn't it? Always. It's always just us FOMOing into a stock and saying, "Oh my goodness, Goldman Sachs, BlackRock. Oh my goodness, the shorts are covering." Nope, it's just retail FOMOing. At some point, retail runs out of monies, and then and then other retail sells, and then we crash, right? So it's not. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, anyways, guys, today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. Why am I asking like today? I wasn't sure that today was Friday. Uh, na, 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 na. I need to send these over. Yeah. uh, is for cap. Na, na, na. Okay, cool. For not going live yesterday. Why? Why? What happened? What happened, Gary? We were live. We were in Discord all day. Discord days are fun. The lesson that needs to be taught. You have the perfect teacher, right? Streaming the lessons. Just have to pay attention to and take notes. Let's go. What is that? Okay, never mind. That's just a glitch. What did I miss, Pablo? Where did you go? Where did you go, Pablo? You missed. We were talking about JWAC and talking about you. Where did you go? JWAC was a monster, right? Now from $4 to, and then Golden Heavens kind of gave us a bit of a scam. Like one of the China name we talked about the other day. Nice, nice little pop. Yeah, and then we were roasting Zella, your favorite. I tagged you in Zella. Zella was crashing because they're gonna do a 1 for 200 splits. 1 for 200. 1 for 200 splits. So yeah. And then there's someone sued McDonald's for someone sued McDonald's for letting a chicken nugget burn them. Well, okay, no, it's the story is not that simple, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. I wanted to go back though. Yeah, no, these are your videos for Zella squeezing. Zella is about to explode. The squeeze is coming for Zella. Zella is about to do a 1 for 200 splits. Anyways. Yeah, nothing happening there. Spy still playing with that same range. NBY trash. TRKA rubbish. Below 20 cents again. As soon as I say that, it's like screw you. Back about 20 cents. Is in town. His birthday's tomorrow, and so 3 days of celebrating. Let's go, Pablo. Happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What? You don't believe people on YouTube, Josh? No, absolutely not. But that's the thing, though, Josh. Like we try and teach you not to not. You don't want to believe me. You don't want to believe me. You don't want to believe anybody else. Um, you want to make. You want to like. You want to. You want to. You want to learn, not believe, right? So, um, you know what I mean? Like I know you're kidding. But no, like information should be taken as like as oh my goodness, golden heavens, what a rubbish dip. Maybe all the pump and dumps on Fridays. That's so annoying. I was hoping this thing would get halted up at least once, so we could have fun with it. But oh well, whatever. Yeah, that 420 break is just not appealing, is it? Not appealing at all. You We would like to counter allow much to seed to eat with seed our food. Don't sue me. And JWAC is curling. Let me take a look. JWAC. Of course, scuba diving. You know what? That's the perfect thing to do on a Friday. So yeah, JWAC has done well today, right? Nice little pop. That thing popped all the way. It was fun earlier, right? Right to the red zone, right into the red zone, and said, "Thank you very much. $8.50 is enough," and then crashed, right? So that was a nice pop. Yeah, I believe that I can learn a lot from this community, Nemo. Yeah, you can for sure. You can. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. AMCs are squeezing. Then, I'll take a look. Just because nothing else is squeezing, I'll take a look at AMC. AMC is not squeezing. It's squeezing down. AMC. It's squeezing down. I saw a tweet the other day, yesterday. Someone said AMC is ready to squeeze. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. AMC stock. Criminal in training. And these guys are very like enthusiastic about these things, like look at this trash. Look at this rubbish. Look at this rubbish. I mean, I'm all for AMC squeezing. I'm all for AMC squeezing. I'll be the first to celebrate if AMC goes because we have members that need to get their monies back. And also, like, we would like anything to squeeze so we can jump in and jump out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Drinking and celebrating. My son started the last night. Tej would be proud. But then look at this. Someone says AMC squeeze is coming. Oh my goodness. Bed Bath and Beyond was the sacrifice. So the sacrifice Bed Bath and Beyond so AMC could squeeze. Is that how it works in the stock market, or are we in the village? I had no idea we were in the village, guys. I had no idea we were in the village. You have to sacrifice one for the other one to squeeze. Wow. Is 4 hour? It aired 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, this dude posted that video. AMC is the squeeze is coming. What's the stock doing, guys? Look at the damn stock. Look at the damn stock. 4 hours ago, where was the stock? 4 hours ago, where was the stock? What has it done since that? It's looking for zero. Why is my camera off? Anyways, reset. Look at that. AMC sitting at the lows of the day, guys. At the bikini bottom of the day, AMC is squeezing. The squeeze is coming. We should do a video that fucks all the purpose. Look at that. I just wanted to look because I knew someone would post some stupid stuff like that. AMC stock investors are target. What does that mean? 5 hours ago. That was so 160,000 into AMC. This guy did. Interesting. AMC squeeze update. What the hell? And like these guys get a lot of views for this stuff, Like, oh, I don't want to watch it, please. I'm not interested. Please and thank you. No. Uh, hopefully we've learned enough, like by now to not believe any of this stuff. AMC's squeeze, good news. AMC is crashing. AMC, good news. Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, still a lot of videos. AMC has more videos than anyways. Oh, I knew it. Diamond, you're a criminal. MWG showing some signs of life. Is it? Trying to. Yeah, it needs to clear 60 cents here. Yeah, that, yeah. Anyway, like as long as it stays above 50 cents, people still believe about how many. Like honestly, Hugh. Honestly, I pray that someday everybody. Yeah. Like we genuinely hope AMC does rally. Um, we hope AMC squeezes, but there's no point in all of those videos. Honestly, there's 0 points in all of those videos. I think they're more like just hope videos. But yeah, especially when like, yeah. Anyways, working my money on things that actually pay. Yeah, exactly. What can you do? What to live by? Yeah, we'll miss it. Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, like we keep asking, like, have we missed anything on hot? Like, have we missed anything here? Nope. We were trash, and we will be the first people to jump back in. So it's okay, right? We will trash the damn stock, and we will jump right in the stock. If AMC is squeezing, we're buying calls. We are buying calls. Come on, AMC, when squeeze, right? But we're not gonna sit here and talk about like AMC squeeze when Adam Aaron is dumping it, and when they have a split coming up, right? So when they have all these negative things happening, no thanks. Let's wait. Let them complete their rubbish. They're sad to miss the 2020. Yeah, again, we were here for the 2021 AMC squeeze. Did we miss that? Nope. Did we miss GME? Nope. Um, cleaning the of my pathetic portfolio so I can start fresh next week, Thomas. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. DMRA is on the move. Okay, let me take a look. That thing's at 60 cents now, Diamond. You are a criminal. DMRA. DRMA. Yeah, nice little bounce, right? I like what it's done here, Kevin. I like that it's giving you a lot of like consolidation over the last hour at this spot, right? So that's good. That level was two again, like I said earlier. If that thing broke below, was it 240? I don't remember. Anyways, so yeah, again, nice little bouncy bounce, right? Nice little bouncy bounce. Ramen with nuggets. Don't burn yourself, because we don't want you suing the ramen Chinese company if that's who makes it, and then McDonald's, please. We lift it, yeah, exactly. And just make sure, like, when you clean up your portfolio, make sure when you come back, you're not coming back with the same, like, So I'm gonna spend some time in the education channel in Discord, and write down some rules. Like, think about like what got you to that, to like to that spot, and then don't do that again, right? So are you diamond handing? Then don't do that again, right? So spend some time in the education channel. Need steak next week instead of ramen. Maybe an upgrade to McDonald's nuggets. Yeah. Tesh is always going to McDonald's. I feel like Tesh eats. I feel like Tesh is a food person, because Tesh is always talking about cooking, like, lamb and all these things that would be extremely delicious. But then he also talks about going to fast food all the time. So I feel like Tesh loves food, loves food. With helpful tools and screenshots. Beautiful, Josh. Yeah, like take screenshots of the stuff that's been posted in the education channel, right? So gonna free up our money, so now come yeah. And then, yeah, Thomas, also when you clean up that when you free up that money, don't be in a rush to jump into something, right? When we have a theme, like when all these names are moving together, we will find some nice easy plays, right? So yeah, there you go. It's back to 4:30. Oh my goodness. It's back to green. Like, it's so annoying when it does that, isn't it? It's not a bad idea to buy puts on as insurance. I remember suggesting consider that BBIG when it was at $4. They ran me out. Yeah, yeah, and that's something that I wish I did in the past too, Pablo. Yeah, get puts as insurance, right? So yeah, Puts as insurance. Puts. La, la, la. Yeah, ramen. La, la, la. Watching AMC and Mullen and Zella Pampas on YouTube West? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Those videos are fun though, because they get you excited, right? So they get you excited. People would rather like watch an AMC, like, oh, it gets you like you're very excited. Like, oh my goodness, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Na, 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 na. So much ramen in the military, Thomas. Yeah. That I you despise it now? Yeah. Man. Seems like a lot of people from the military like eat a lot of golden hell. Golden hell. Oh my goodness, Gary. Where's Spinch? Where is Spinch? I think maybe Spinch is busy with work. Hopefully he didn't diamond hand something that sent him to the bridge. Because Spinch has the tendency of doing that, Jeff. He would do really well, Spinch, like really well, and then go diamond hand some rubbish, and then hold it, and then that thing will undress him and say, "Here, hail, hey, hail, hail the king of the bridge, king of the bridge, Spinch the Great." um, no, Spinch was pretty damn lucky though to yeah. Um, I would ever watch a funny YouTube pumper when I have access to a short little dude that talks funny from Canada that provides actual stock information. Dan, well, okay, well, you know what? Let me. How do I agree to that? Why do you guys, you and Peter, why do you like, why compliment and roast at the same time? Anyways, no comments. I was about to say thank you, and then I realized you're roasting me at the same time. Canadian shorts, that's funny, unbelievable. Uh, OUST. Let me take a look. Hold me down. Really? MWG is pumping. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Did we miss? Oh my goodness, Diamond. Diamond is making monies without us. No, Diamond. You were supposed to go. We were supposed to go together. Diamond is sending it, isn't he? Wow, wow, wow. I wish we saw this thing at 50 cents. Either way, thanks for your service and have this ramen again. Unless you are Thomas. Oh my goodness, Diamond. See, I'm telling you, Diamond is a criminal. A criminal. OUST. G said is moving again, Angelo. Are you in it? It's a nice little 30% rally. I think the only yeah. Yeah, how did we miss that? Is the question, Wes? Oh. It's not one of those explosive rallies, though. I think like it took all day to do that, right? And it's all in 30%, right? Like it took all day to go up, sideways, 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 sideways. Like it's shuffling up. It's not really pumping, it's shuffling up. So that's how we missed it. You in it? Okay, G sets. You were able to find that on your broker, Angelo? Okay, that's good. That's good. Don't go red, Angelo. Also, try not to hold this. Well, again, I don't want to give you but be very careful if you're holding this thing overnight, please and thank you. Be very careful already. Would I hold that thing overnight? Thank you. No thanks. Um, since they told me that it was I was spreading fun to social stats. Ban him. Ban Pablo, please and thank you. Yeah. So Angelo, try not to go red if you're in it already. What did you get in at, Angelo? La, la, la. What did you get in at? Hopefully you got in at a nice price. HUDI, of course it is. Of course it is. There goes wow, wow, nice little pop for GSIT. GSIT, nice little pop. And then HUDI is popping. It's a nice pop. That thing loves $5. Loves bouncing on $5. Seems like it's every day now, isn't it? Look at that. The last 3 days, look at that, right? So let me just stay with Wednesday. So Wednesday popped from $5 all the way to what? All the way to $8. Thursday, look at that, $5 pop all the way to double tops at 571. Today, $5 all the way to the same top, right? So this thing loves $5. 355, Angelo. Okay, don't go red again. Don't go red, Angelo. Right? So don't go red. Try not to. Don't go red. We'll see what NBY does after hours, honestly, because they could do some things, right? So, oh my hell is moving. OMH, OMH, and then I'll take a look at Wait, what? When did this thing get to $19? Oh wow. Maybe that's why. Wow. 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 Huh. Watch this be the next top. Wow. For what reason? There's no reason for this thing to be popping, but it's popping, right? Okay. Okay, okay. Spy is on fire though. Telling you, like Spy loves these double bottoms. Loves double bottoms. Look at that triple bottom. Again, it's gonna go to 412. Oh my goodness. How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Spy, I bow. I bow to your volatility and craziness. First service, and we don't even know where he's from. Could Charlie from all we know. So Thomas lives in those 410 calls. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. I mean, and that was the perfect spot too, because you mentioned that support, right? So 20 cents from the bottom there. Right. It's just came in here to thrust. Let's go, Lids. Yeah, that was a perfect spot for some spy calls, especially since it tested 3 times, right? 3 times, and then booms. Nice rally. And then I wanted to look at Golden Heaven. Uh, na, 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 na. What is it at now? It's 430, 439. Okay. Stride. This thing loves playing games. $4 to 430, $4 to 430, up, down, up, down. It almost sent it. My goodness, that was close. That was close. That was close. What's the volume here? Cool. What's the flow? Cooler. Love how 30% slow for us. I would have liked that play better than a movement don't play for me. I know, Wes. I know. Is or do you think it has another run? Let me take a look. What did you do with Mara? Did you keep Mara? The thing that's annoying with did you keep it? You're still kind of like you were green a few times. You that thing used your entry as resistance, Christian, right? So it's still right there anyways, right? Luna, is Luna done? If Luna is below $10, then yeah, Luna is done. Luna is done. Um, Jeff, Jeff, amazing. Good job on that exit, by the way. Jeff sold at $10. Wow. And it triple tops at 10.50 and then crashes. Yeah, Luna is done for the week. If it goes lower, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, Luna needs a catalyst. The fact that they reported and then it gapped up like that and lost it all is never a good thing, especially since the market is closing in 30 minutes for the weekend. Right? That's not a good sign, is it? Mm-mm. Uh, oh my goodness, guys! Wow, this talk is starting to give some vibes. You know, it's giving oh my hell again is It's Singapore, isn't it? Yeah, it's Singapore. Uh-oh. If that thing explodes after hours, Wes, it might send it. If this thing explodes after hours, oh Lord. If that thing explodes after hours, oh, I am running to the next sympathy play, which is all the other Singapore plays. The only one we know of for now that's from Singapore is this guy, right? So the one at the top there, Diamond is inside already. Diamond, but this thing would need to send it first, though. So still, there's still work there to be done. Unfortunately, today we're announcing that Binance will be joining other prominent crypto businesses in proactively withdrawing from the Canadian marketplace. Binance says we're leaving Canada. We would like to thank those regulators who worked with us, blah, 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 needs for Canadian users, blah, 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 make Canada's market no longer available. Okay, so investors limits provided to crypto exchanges make no longer tenable and no, 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 no. Our remaining Canadian users are receiving an email and comprehensive information on how this will impact the accounts going forward. While we do not agree with the new guidance, we hope to continue with la 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 la. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. HUDI is booming there, isn't it? Wow. Oh my goodness, HUDI. Damn. Slid the stop loss up to that's nice. That's very nice. I like that. We might get 412 after all. You haven't boxed. You might want to. No, no. You don't have to spend a meeting. Just a friendly reminder. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh, 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 okay, there we go. Binance. Wow, 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 Ethan. Binance is leaving. Oh, what are you doing, Binance? Did I copy that tweet? Yeah, I did. uh, two, blah, 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 blah. So swings. Okay, that's not what I want. um, Nui, 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 Nui. La, 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 la. Perfect. Maybe push. Yeah, no. HUDI has really sweet signals, actually. Sweet, sweet signals. It's super volatile, though. That's the only problem with it. But yeah. SPY. Wow, wow, wow. SPY is almost at 411, really? SPY is just on another level of like chaos. Diamond, what are you doing to that stock? Be careful with in case decides to do exactly, Pablo. That's the issue. Uh, MWG. What are you doing with that stock? Oh my goodness, Diamond. Oh my goodness, look at Diamond go. MWG, Diamond. Look at that thing go. You have a bit of a top at 63 cents there, Diamond. Right, that's the 63. Yeah, 63.60. So, and then 65 cents. Right. But that's a nice play though, Diamond. Congratulations. I wish we were able to catch that thing closer to 50 cents. Closer to 50 cents. Yes, you are sliding the stop to 61.5. I like it a lot. I like it. Good job, Diamond. Good job. That's a very nice play. As a sympathy play to OMH, right? So both Singapore IPOs, right? One rallies, the other one kind of followed, right? Super, super slow, but it's done well. So I like it. I like it. Yep. Scary, isn't it, Pablo? Scary, scary, scary. My goodness, I'm impressed with the S&P though. Surprised? Maybe we shouldn't be surprised, honestly, with the unnecessary volatility it's had. It's failing at the view app for now at 411, right? So, but yeah, that's nice. That's a very nice rally. So if you're holding those calls like that, you're very happy. Especially if you bought them at the bikini bottoms there at 409. You're very, very happy. Choo, choo. La la la. Take a look at what NBY. I'm not. I'm surprised and impressed. Yeah. Yeah. So NBY, we looked at NBY already. As a potential play, if they can clear dollar after hours, this might be something to watch closely, right? So, if it can clear $1 after hours, $1 is very important. So, if it can clear $1, cool. And then your next level to watch would be $1.15. That 115 would be confirmation for another push, right? So, yeah. So $1, 115, next two levels. Pep is at all-time highs again. What a beautiful stock. And you know what's funny is if the market crashes, that thing will only do even better. Recession, it will do even better, right? So war, we do even better. Come on, that stock is just a sweet, sweet stock. Gary says rubbish. um, yeah, Gary, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, annoying, annoying. Very annoying. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Ooh, I know what I just. Anyways, so yeah, moving on. SPY, impressive. And then OMH. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Diamond, 63.5 now. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, 64 cents, Diamond. What are you doing to this stock? MWG, sympathy play. That thing is popping there nicely. Again, from 50 cents, how much lower does it want to go? How much lower does it want to go? Anyways, I need to quickly. I need to listen slide it along. Damn it, I like it. Oh my goodness, that thing is about to pop to 64 cents. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, there goes the pop. 64 cents. Diamond is just sliding it up. All right, so yeah, again, we looked at that stuff as the only IPO that hasn't rallied yet, right? So it's doing well now, right? Almost everything else on this list has had a pop. Almost everything, right? Almost every other IPO. I mean, Golden Heavens had a scam pop today, right? So, and yeah, Diamond is just smiling. It's about to pop again. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Diamond is just sliding. Kevin, have a great weekend as well. You leaving now? Leaving already? Already? It's not even the weekend yet. We're still celebrating diamond and some gains. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Diamond. What are you doing to this stock? Oh my goodness. Yeah, just keep sliding that stop loss up, Diamond, and then you're good to go. 6.5 and then 7s. Cool. Perfect. Going to 67. Is it time to buy, Zach? It was time to buy all the way down there, you know. Tomorrow, thinking 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, let me create a thread. Permissions. Permissions. Add rules. And back down we go. Not quite yet. No, well, kind of. Maybe. Maybe. It needs to break a. Is that where it's at now? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's done well, Diamond. Good job. That's for some weekend beer money, you know. Diamond is gonna be at the one of the clubs around the corner. Anyways, oh my hell is dipping. So people don't want to hold overnight, I guess. I guess not. Yeah, let me just leave it on SPY here for now. No. Anything else on the scanner here, maybe? No. Interesting. And then I need to send. I'll do that tonight, actually. So I'll post the message in Discord. So again, for the call tomorrow, I'll post the message in Discord and trade ideas, and then there'll be a thread in there. I don't know if can you type in that channel. No, you can't type. But can you type in a thread? I don't think you can actually. SPY's a 411. Oh my goodness, SPY. Imagine SPY at 412. I will clap for the S&P. I don't think we get there though, but I don't think we get there. Yeah, I don't think you can type in the thread. So and I really don't want to play with the settings. 411 is fine. And the 4 and clapping. Ask me how. How, virus? How? That thing is not stopping yet. Is it, Diamond? Nope. MWG 65 cents. High of the day was 65.50. Angela, I used to holding this one. G-sit. I used to holding this, Angela. Looking interesting. Double bottom. Let me take a look. Ski. CJJD 70 cents. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as you don't let it go below 70 cents, right? Um, but so like Christian, this is another way you could have played that, right? So like when Sam was spamming her rubbish, and we talked about not letting this thing go below $1, right? So you do not let it go below $1, and then you wait and wait and wait and wait and wait until it gets to the previous to another level that could look like support, right? So yeah, 70 cents, 70 cents ish, there, right? So yeah, you sold some 645. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, so good job. Right, so yeah, 70 cents. What you could wait for is for that thing to kind of go sideways a bit for confirmation and then a crawl. What a load of crap. Christian, yeah. I mean, you can listen to somebody, but then you also really, 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 really need to make sure you put that stop loss in, right? So again, like I said, on the same day, I would not, Sam or not, I would not let that thing go below $1 because then you just end up at the bridge, you know. And then you know, 70 cents. Let's see if it stays above 70 cents. If it doesn't, it's going to 60 cents, right? So um, yeah. Usually the best thing to do is just to wait until that thing starts giving you signs of a curl. You hear that? Come on. And thrust. And what? Yeah, Josh, yeah. It looks interesting. That chart looks interesting for sure. Get naked. It has dipped slightly. Yeah, it has. Come on. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Go. Yeah, so watch 70 cents closely there for any signs of a turnaround is what I would be looking for. Is that what SPY is doing? That's what SPY is doing, isn't it? SPY is thrusting and thrust and what? And thrust. And Litz is just celebrating. Come on, Litz. Uh, how does the song never go? Oh my goodness. SPY says, come on, turn it up. Turn it up, SPY says. Look at that thrust. Wow. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on, SPY. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Oh my goodness, SPY. And what? Go, go. Come on. Get naked and thrust. Let the beat drop. Come on. We're Lambo. Go, SPY. Go. Go, SPY. It's up 8% today. To 14% on the week. Well, that's impressive. And the song is over. And now SPY is gonna dip. SPY's gonna dip. 412. Oh my goodness. I didn't think that would happen, but wow. Unbelievable. Damn. Anyways. What was I trying to do here? I was looking for something and completely forgot. How much time do we have left? Oh wow, there's 7 minutes left. Yeah, market's about to close, so 7 minutes left. Are you guys holding anything over the weekend, overnight? Let me know in the chat. Are you holding anything? And then I need to think of where to post a spot for the questions. Do I just do a new channel or? I don't mind that channel. I mean, you know what? I'll just do it in stock general actually. Oh my goodness, SPY. What is happening? Talk about aggressiveness. ZAP has been granted a European patent under number blah blah blah, a seat supporting structure for mounting a motorcycle frame. Interesting. Zap. Almost like someone new is coming. Yeah, I'll post it tonight. I'll post in Stock General tonight questions and a thread. That's impressive. It's actually going for that level there. There's 5 minutes left. There's 5 minutes left, and it's 40 cents away. Well, less, but SPY is reminding me of the chicken nuggets. Aggressive. My goodness, that thing is aggressive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's madness. Absolutely wild is what that is. I did not think SPY would get to this. This is why, like, honestly, SPY is just confusing. Just confusing. Imagine buying puts and then sitting back and relaxing. You're like, oh my goodness, SPY is below 410. It's 409 SPY. Let me go take a shower and come back. SPY's like, come on. Squeeze you like AMC. Holding Mullen over the weekend. Famous last words of a trader. Looking for something else to do other than trading. Just means puts for next week. Yeah. No, I do hope the S&P rallies though. Oh my goodness, G-Sits. Wow. Look at G-Sits go. $4 into the close here. Angelo, are you still holding this? Where's Angelo? Angelo, are you still here? You have 4 minutes left, Angelo. And the gratitude from the stock market gods that it's pumping into the close so you can take profits. Oh my goodness. Previous high for this stock was what? Is that a candle? Yeah, that's a candle at 450. Okay, cool. 450-ish. Wow. Yeah. Very nice. Why did SPY turn around? And it's because SPY is in a range, Alicia. Like SPY is in a weird spot. SPY needs something to push it in the next direction. So SPY is just confused. It's been doing this for the last 2 weeks. The last month. Tell me where SPY has gone. Nowhere. SPY has gone up, it's gone down, right in the middle, right? Oh my goodness, 414. Nope, back down. Oh my goodness, SPY is crashing. Nope, back up. So SPY is just doing the same thing over and over. DRMA is trying to push. Why is everything pumping into the close? Look at MWG pumping into the close here. Highs of the day, MWG almost. Right, testing 65 cents here. And GSIT is on fire into the close here. 420. He bought 1,000 more, and oh my goodness, Diamond. Diamond wants in. Oh my goodness, look at that. MWG, highs of the day. Well, not quite yet actually, but the ask is at highs of the day. So that thing looks like it wants to cause violence. No, again, like, I mean, you can watch it after hours and make a decision after hours, Michael. Right? You can make that decision after hours if it's failing. Right? So, oh my goodness, G-Sits. Like if it's pumping like that into the close, you can make a decision after hours. Oh wow, look at that. New highs of the day, guys. 172% after hours. Well, not after hours, into the close. There's 2 minutes left. This is a blessing from the gods for all of you guys that were still holding it. Because that thing pushed to the highs of the day at the close. Wow. From $1.70 to $4.50. Wow. That's impressive. And it's not stopping yet, is it? SPY stalling a little bit there. Oh wow, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, G-Sits. 460. Oh my goodness, 462, 466, 470, 474, 190%, 480, 195%, 197%, 200%, 490, 201%. Talk about violence. $5, guys, 205%. Oh my god, that thing is on fire. It destroyed all the levels and said, screw the levels. Wow. That thing said, you know what? I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Send you guys away for the weekend. Happy. 420, 213%. It's not stopping yet. And the market is officially closed. Market is closed. And it's not stopping after hours, or is it? Not quite yet. 416, 516. And then Dipskis. Wow. Screw GTR. He is the auctioneer on weekends in Canada. Yes, Pablo, yes. Look at that thing, Dipski, right? So 480 now, minus 3% after hours. So, and keep in mind it's Friday. 499, back to where it closed. And then another Dipski. Wow, wow, wow. What a crazy stonk. And the MWG closed at 65 cents. Okay, not bad. CJJD held 70 cents. Okay, not bad. And SPY closed at 411.60. Wow, that's impressive. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, it's going now. Oh my goodness, it's going now. Oh my goodness, 550. Oh my goodness, it's going. Oh my goodness, it's going 570. Oh my goodness, it's going. Let me pull it up on let me pull it up on CNBC, because then it's visually pleasing. Look at that. 210% during the day, another 6% after hours. All right, yeah, Christian, yeah, exactly. Nothing I can do now, Christian. Have a wonderful weekend, Christian. Enjoy. We will see you on tomorrow, and then Sunday, and then Monday. Alrighty. Makes no sense, but made sense of my made some of your dollars. True. No, that's good. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. If you're holding this thing, I would not let that thing go below 480. Nope. It better keep bouncing. Or to end with a beg. Yeah, G-Sits, what an impressive end to the day. Impressive. 52-week highs, it says. 52-week highs. That's impressive. Dan, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. Good job. Have a wonderful weekend. And I see you in Discord as well. Alrighty? Yeah, we'll hang up for 2 more minutes, and then we will call it a day. Yeah, 2 more minutes or so. Unless this thing is breaking $6. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's aggressive. Oh my goodness, that's aggressive. At this point, just give us $6. I jumped in last before the close. I only put in a funky. Okay. Squeeze. And let's go, Damon. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Everyone's leaving. Yeah. Already. Have a great weekend as well, Kevin. We will see you in Discord, Kevin. Enjoy. Already. Kodai, have a good one as well. Enjoy the weekend. Go see who's that? Kevin. Oh, I want to watch the Lakers tonight. Why is it pumping today? Because momentum. Right. So again, volume is the most important thing, Alicia. Right. We say direction Like direction, volume, price action is even more important. Like the reaction to the news is more important than the news itself. And LeBron sucks. Like you can have news and it really doesn't matter. Lakers in six. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo agrees. Right? The news does not matter. It's all about the momentum, right? So that's all that matters. Momentum, 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 right? So it doesn't have to pop when news comes out, but when it decides to pop, that's all that matters. My cousin Vinny. Okay, fine. I will try. Fakers, Lakers. Fakers. Fakers suck. Unbelievable. So many haters. Haters everywhere, you know? Everywhere. The brick. I the brick. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Leave my favorite player alone, please. Ethan, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. Bye. See you on Saturday. But why would there be momentum today when the news was April? Momentum, but still momentum just out of the blue. Yeah, I mean, Alicia, think about it. Like, what happened to Top? Top had no news, just momentum, right? And it became like the biggest movers, right? Like momentum just comes out of no, like anywhere, and then everybody else foremost, right? So yeah, think about Top. There was no news, right? You think about all the China plays, just momentum. There wasn't any news, right? You think about UCAR. UCAR was just an IPO, right? It's just an IPO with momentum, right? So buy the rumor, sell the news. Let's go. Yeah, could play soccer with with his whining. That's an insult to all soccer players. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. Does that make sense, Alicia? Like it's yeah, but someone definitely FOMO top. Yep. Moves mountains. Yeah. When I first I caught yeah this morning it was barely gaining volume and boom all exactly you exactly yeah exactly like out of nowhere boom skis right so hey yo wolf dip over even Cameroonian bench warmers nope no yeah never bench warmer CDIO that's a name we haven't heard in a little bit isn't it CDIO. Oh my goodness, that thing is up 45%. Wow. What happened? Do they have news? 55% now, Wes. Do you see anything for news, Wes? I don't see anything. Interesting. Yeah, let me know if you see anything because I don't see anything yet. Choo, 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 choo. Anyways, it's two candles though. That's the scary thing. Like, it's just two candles, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So let's see if we can get some more candles here. Oh my goodness, that thing's going 62% there, 64%, 66%. Did these guys discover Mount Everest or something? Like a new, a new that I sound like Justin, don't I? Yeah, I'm not seeing any news either. Almost like 73% of the highs. Wow, it's almost like they discovered the new wonder of the world or something. A new wonder of the world. And I was gonna get in at 390. Would have sold if I did. Yeah, Wolf. Next time you just have to do it. Uh, ask Jeff if he can make make it past midfield. Jason, I'm not even asking because I know if Jeff played soccer, he would stay in nets. Actually, he would stay behind the goal. And ask Eli to run, run, run. Come on, Eli, run, run, run. The time I whipped in basketball. Just in time. Yeah, spy. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Happy to all the yeah, yeah. To wait. Oh, happy what do you mean here? Happy today? Rubbish. Is it today? I wouldn't lower my standards to play soccer. Rubbish. Excuses is all I hear. Monday morning, and my decision, I might. uh, 64%. Today is okay. Sunday. Sunday. Yeah. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. In November, we can scrimmage. Rubbish. Jeff, I don't scrimmage anymore. I don't scrimmage. Scrimmage is for like the off season, you know. Scrimmage is for the off season. It's for like when the season starts. There's no such thing as scrimmage. I don't have time for scrimmage. I don't have time. Dip and curl, Chris. Yeah, it is actually dipping and curling there. Yeah, nice. Excuses. Excuses. Scrimmage is for Sunday League, Jeff. That's where you belong. Sunday League. I don't play Sunday League, Jeff. I'm kidding. Yeah. November. It's too cold at that point, anyways. It's way too cold. That's when you start thinking about. Yeah, November is too cold. That's when you start playing inside. It's usually the same at it's usually the same hue. So yeah, Sunday. All over the field. Yeah, Jeff, you cannot keep up. Next week, $1. I hope so. That would be nice. Yeah, it's sitting at 65 cents after hours, so it's not too bad, right? Not bad. Next week, Wolf. What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Oh yeah. Don't forget to make a call. Yes. And yeah, and a dinner or something. Yeah, like a lunch. So if you see me slacking on Sunday, yeah, slacking. Uh, April 5th. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, you guys, yeah, you can see that. Yeah, that's April 5th. For offering of up to 20 million shares, blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, April 5th. Which is a good thing. So hope maybe they won't do another one. But it looks like it's T-Rex in here now, though, doesn't it? So if that thing can give you a dip ski and a curl, that would be nice. So now you're watching for the dip and the curl. Right. So pop, dip, and curl. So T-Rex, dip ski, and then curlies. That would be nice if you can get that. Has uh at 90? Okay, okay. You had it at $1, had a stop loss at 90. No, that's good. Those stop losses are important, right? And then it hit 50 and now it's trying to go again. So we have the coolest ring in doesn't really. Just Jason. Sounds like a challenge. It's too, oh, you mean like you mean like you can't keep up? No. You can't keep up. I'm trash talking, Jeff. You can't keep up. You can't keep up, Jeff. Not very many people can. I'm kidding. Anyways, thanks for the Dadinator. Thank you very much. I will post a message tonight in Stock General for people that so for the call tomorrow. And then if you have any questions, you can just type the questions in the thread. So not outside of the thread, in the threads. So you just click on the message and then you put a question in there, and then we can answer those questions tomorrow in the call. So it doesn't, yeah. So we're not. So it doesn't take as long because it's not going to be 5 hours tomorrow. Oh my goodness, that thing said screw. Wes, that thing says screw it. A lot of chatter about gold in the heavens. Yeah, Wes. Okay. Well, tell them we called it first. Wes, tell them to come join us. Anyways, yeah, that thing is at 77% now. CDIO. Wow, that's impressive. And I still don't see any news. I think it's just momentum, just typical. Oh, is that where it closed at? Interesting. La, 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 la. with the broken leg, Jason, we are the same size. Oh my goodness, Jason and Jeff. You guys are funny. I like it. I like it. Damn. I like how you guys roast each other. That's nice. G sets, what are we at? Just below 517. Okay, cool. So still holding $5. I think the level I mentioned was 480. So in your dreams today, no. I was gonna ask you if you were speaking today when I saw you in that t-shirt. In your dreams. Oh my goodness. Anyways, alrighty, guys. Jason and Jeff, no fighting over the weekend, please, and thank you. No fighting. In the large shirts. In the large shirts. Oh my goodness. 520. Not bad. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy the weekend. See you all in Discord. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. Click the link at the bottom if you're not a member yet. And if you want to join us tomorrow in the call, come join us. Right. So a lot of questions, and you would need to upgrade to the scanner level though. Right. So to be a part of that, we need a gonna send it after hours bots with US. That scans before market closes. Blasters, interesting. BTC, okay, cool. And this thing is not giving up yet. It's still fighting. Look at that. Wow. Wow. We'll be listening tomorrow, Drew. Okay, perfect. Perfect. How do we do that? What do you mean, like the threads? Ooh, can that thing clear $6 there? Uh oh. Will that thing clear $6 here now? 3, 2. Oh, failed again. Beat next single beat BTDX. I'll take a look, Jose. I will look. I'm punching him in the mouth tomorrow. What time is the call? So I'm thinking same time as last week. 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern. So 3 p.m. Eastern time. Um, and then you should have a channel called the Scanner Voice channel in Discord. All you have to do is click on that, and then you listen, or you can unmute and ask questions. I will also create a thread today in Stock General, and then you can type questions in the thread for tomorrow, right? And then yeah, so 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'll put a message tonight again in Discord, and maybe tomorrow morning as well. Tomorrow morning as well, right? 583. 583. Come on, send it. A few more minutes here. Send it. Fire. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Come on, just give us $6, and then let's just pop it. That's amazing though. 210% during the day. Another 13% after hours. I mean, that 13% seems like you just have to add it to that though, and then that seems ridiculous. Like, as I type the question. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Already, Wolf. Okay, have a wonderful weekend as well, Wolf. See you next time. See you when we see you. See ya when we see you. Already. Already. 38. So right there. Okay. This thing wants to bust it, doesn't it? It wants to go. Come on, just send it already. Like, we're waiting. Closes above. Okay. So again, like I said earlier, I would not let that thing go below 480. No, thank you. At this point, you maybe don't want to even let it go below like $5, right? Blah 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 blah. 550. 550 is yeah. 550. Yeah, there you go. Right. So pick a number. Pick a number and say I don't want to let it go below this level. Pick a number. I will not let it go below this level. CDIO, that thing is finally T-Rexing a bit there, West, right? So if that thing can dip and give you a curl, that would be cool. Oh my goodness, that thing just busted it. Wow. That thing just busted it. It said, yup. Yeah, so there you go. It looked like it wanted to bust it, didn't it? Bust it. Send it. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Again, pick that level and say, you know what? It went crazy. Yup. It went mad. Wow. From $1.40 to $6, and it's not stopping. 300%. Crazy, very crazy. Very crazy. Can we get 650 now? While we're at it, let's keep going. More. You should have stayed, yeah. Waka says I should have stayed. No, that's okay, Waka. No regrets. No regrets. Right, so beautiful is right. 52-week highs. My goodness. What a monster. So congratulations if you made some monies on that, right? Congrats. Congratulations. And it doesn't look like it's done yet. So again, keep moving that number up, right? Maybe don't let it go below $6 anymore, right? So pick a number and don't let it go below. Pick a number, whatever you're happy with, right? Come on, give us a bit more. It's like, nope, that's all you get. Is that it? Do we break below $6? Nope, not yet. Not yet. $6.06. And there we go. We broke below. Martin is running for the squeeze. Pumping for the squeeze. Virus. Yeah, crazy, right? Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's impressive though. A 300% mover on a Friday is nice. It's nice. Uh, okay, Saturday evening. My goodness. Mm, had to do with yeah, exactly, Wes. Exactly, exactly. Now again, like I said earlier, when a stock is pumping into the close, the best thing you can do is kind of watch it, and then make that decision after hours, because you never know, these things could pump into the close and then explode again after hours, right? So, but it's different when you want to go up 200% and then you buy it after hours, because then it could easily crash on you, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. The easier trade was earlier, but okay, one more minute. What are you gonna do here? I think it might be done. Is it done? Pepe round two. Bitcoin miner Pepe is going. Oh, Pepe. Pepe. Oh yeah, Pepe is going. Pepe is moving a little bit. Wow. Crypto's all green though. Like all of crypto is green here. Like look at all these green bubbles. Bitcoin is green. Solana is green. Mana is green. IMX, Reindeer, all of them, all green, right? So Pepe is the biggest gainer though. In the top 100 coins, Pepe is the biggest gainer on the list. Pepe, who would have thought Pepe would be leading the crypto space? What a joke! Pepe is leading. Wow, crazy, impressive. Did you find the other one yet, Virus? Did you get into was it SpongeBob? No, you wanted to get into Gucci Inu, right? So Gucci Inu. I could have bought the support around 350 and set it sell for after hours at 6. That would have been a sweet, Wes. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. Stop it. Roger, you know what I mean? Like, really? No, I'm not. I'm not saying like. Again, I like that Pepe is pumping. I like that it's pumping. Pepe is up 16% now, right? Pepe is doing really well. I like that. I would like for Pepe to move on its own though. Like I don't want Pepe to like lead the race in the crypto space, like hey, market is green, Pepe is the biggest gainer. No, like Pepe, just move on your own. Because then people look at this and they're like, ooh, okay, sub 100 coins. Pepe is the leader. What does Pepe do? Pepe is a scam. Pepe is a meme coin. Again, we have meme stocks. It doesn't mean the market is a scam, and so maybe that's not a fair comparison. Because the times where AMC is the biggest gainer in the market and leading the market, but it doesn't mean like the market is a scam. But okay, fine. I talked myself out of that reasoning. But yeah, go Pepe, go Pepe, go Pepe. Roger says stop it. Uh, no, you know what I mean, Detonator. Pepe is good for fun. Yeah, no, it is. I don't, yeah, Pepe. If I could get into Pepe and make monies, I would. I would. So I'm not hating on Pepe. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, anyways. Anyways, alrighty, guys. Buy some. Well, okay. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy. I was about to say some Gucci, but no. Don't buy some Gucci coin. Go look for some SpongeBob Inu or the next, and have some fun over the weekend with some meme coins. What's speaking of meme coins though? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What are some of these trending coins here that we can look at? Malady's crashing though. Malady's crashing. Malady meme coin. I like how they actually call it Malady. Milady. Buy membership. Yes, Roger. Look at that. Milady meme coin. And then Pepe is number 2. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Like, how like these coins are clearly like just there for so these are the trending coins. Milady's number 1, Pepe is number 2. Cappy, whatever. Is that the Ronaldo coin maybe? These are trending coins. Trending. Bambi. Ben. Who's Ben? Shiba Inu. Shiba is trending? Oh wow, cool. And then Bitcoin at number 13. Look at this. Bitcoin at number 13. ETH at number 14. VeChain at number 15. You have your good coins at like, wow. You have the good coins all the way at the bottom of the list. And then you have the meme coins at the top, which is fair. Like, people always want to make monies, and these coins will give you more money sometimes than. Wow, Milady number 13. Lucky 13. Trending coins. Wow. What are some of the top gainers here? Okay, Pepe is still at the top there. Luna Classic is off 5%. Okay. And then the Spotlight coins. There's nothing new. The only thing that's out of the ordinary is Milady. Most visited coins. The most visited coins. Most visited coins on CoinMarketCap. Wait. Cat Girl is number 1. It's going again? Oh wow, yes it is. Wow. That's impressive. GSID is going again. Wow. Ben is BitBoy crypto meme? Really? Ben is really? Oh wow. So he made that? Scary. Pepe. Look at that. Most visited coins. Cap. BNB is number 2. Cat Girl number 1. Pepe AI number 2. Kate's Coin number 3. Number 4. Bitcoin is all the way at number 5. Dog Coin number 6. Pepe, Milady. People do love the memes though. Jasmine, Sponge. Dogecoin is number 24, guys. Nobody's gonna visit Dogecoin at number 24. Wow. 650? Yeah, it does. That's impressive though, how it keeps coming back. Impressive how it keeps coming back. Honestly, just looks like it wants to send it for more. And Wes is gonna cry. Just make sure to you get the so you'll be able to be a part of the call. Yeah, right. So don't be left out. Yeah. So if you want to join us over the weekend, you have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level. Again, it's easier if you use a computer, because then you just go to membership tab and then perks, and then it's at the bottom to upgrade. Right. So if you want to join us over the weekend, come join us. There's a video in Discord as well. Doge is under the bridge. Yeah, Doge is really under the bridge. Wow. I'll just send it. You know what? I want to go to Discord so we can spam gifts. I wanted to plug in my charger, my headphones, so I can listen to a podcast or something. Oh, because I think my headphones are dead. Which is annoying. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. We will be in Discord. From here. Interesting. Cool. Are you sure? Virus? Oh my goodness. I guess not. I guess not. He's scam candling us. um, membership and yeah, absolutely great names. Get in there. Let us thrust and let's thrust. Yeah, that thing looks like it wants violence still. But anyways, alrighty guys, enjoy the weekend. See you all in Discord and tomorrow and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Anyways, enjoy the weekend. Virus, enjoy the weekend. Yeah, so if you do become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat and then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Drew, good morning. What do you mean good morning? What do you mean good morning? You live in, I do remember now, you live in, it might be a good morning for you actually. So, Roger, have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Good morning. Chris, enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. Carla, enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, Daddy Nader, have a wonderful weekend. Wes, enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. Bitcoin Miner, enjoy the weekend. Martin, enjoy the weekend. Waka, I should have stayed. Enjoy the weekend, Waka. And Jason, Jeff, useless goats. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. See you in Discord. Let's go. I was doing teamwork. Already, guys. Already. Adios, Drew. Adios. Already, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all. See ya.